Stop talking about comic books or I'll kill you. I don't care if the Hulk could defeat the Man of Steel. I'm gonna rearrange your face if you continue to debate whether Logan's claws could pierce Steve Rogers' shield. I just couldn't care less if they bring back Kraven. And I don't care if Spider-Man's a clone. Stop spending all our cash on back issues of The Flash, or I swear to God you're gonna spend your 12 years alone. You can call them graphic novels. They're still just plain old comic books to me. And I don't see why you must always ceaselessly discuss the post-zero-hour continuity. And just for the last time, I won't read those curvy X-Men. You know that I prefer the work he did for DC. And if you don't want to die, you'll lose that old Street Press Guide, Comic Buyer's Guide, and Wizard Magazine. But please get the new Invisibles for me.
Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome to the show. It's great to have you all here with us tonight. We had 21 viewers, and as soon as I played the intro song, we dropped straight down to 11. So the song is working. Congratulations. But first, before we begin our review tonight, I'd like to jump into the chat, say hello to everybody who's joining us early. So we have here with us Richard Cahill. He says, 2 books that haven't aged well. Well, that's yet to be determined, so we'll see what the verdict is after the review. Robert Shepard says, hail chat. Hail Robert Shepard. And Mike Miller is here, and he's anticipating this review, so he says this should be good. Yeah, we hope so too, Mike. Stick around, and I hope you like it. Christopher John says, hey, Mike, and hello, F. Off Well Read. Hello back, Christopher John. Great to have you here. Thank you. Let's see. Who else? We have Mr. Crescent. Well, he's asking about Mike, and we all hope Mike is doing well. So hopefully everything is good in the Mike S. Miller household, and everybody is healthy and fine. Jabba says that Magnificent 7 cursed Trump's election. Well, Jabba, you might be onto something there. It certainly was cursed by something. James Hayes, welcome. Always great to see you. He says, hello, well read, Mike. Tim, I believe, since we're talking about a Tim Lim book, the panelists, and everyone hanging around the chat. I hope that you're doing good and feeling well today. We are doing well, and yes, everything's fine. Thank you very much. Let's see, who else? Oh, Ahmed Reina is already fulfilling his role as the resident troll. He says, well read user, how is your dead Discord? It's quite dead. We experimented with the idea of having a Discord. Unfortunately, it didn't go in the direction that we anticipated. So we just decided that it's better to move away from Discord and nuke it early before it can cause any further mischief. The show's trouble enough. We don't need it to spread onto Discord as well. Tinfoil L says, this show sucks. Well, we're all in agreement on that, Tinfoil L. It certainly does suck. And who else? Stupendous. He says, I like the book. It was campy, tongue-in-cheek, all-around fun. Only criticism I had was it was predictable, but you expected it to be because of the characters that were being portrayed. That's an interesting take. Hopefully you can comment further as we're discussing it tonight. Niobe Comic is here. He says Niobe Origins 1 goes live tomorrow night on Kickstarter. Well, congratulations. And let's see, who else? Oh, Oni64 says Project Maga 2024, LOL. Well, I don't know if this is leading to Project Maga 2024, but We'll see if it gives us a better perspective on what happened in 2020. And we have Altercation, Ahoy Chat, Ahoy. And I think that might be everybody. Oh, well, we have Wilberforce Wooster. He thinks this review is a good idea, and I question his sanity. And Edwin is here. He says, interesting matchup. Well, thank you, Edwin. I hope you enjoy it. And Earthmine, of course. What's up? Back to you. So, Smug, who's on the panel, is trolling his own show, but he says, we went from 21 people waiting to 10 watching. Yes, the song has that effect on people, unfortunately. But it's an intended effect, so we're quite happy with the results. Oh, well, we have a lot of latecomers coming. Vic says, eat me. Yes, we'll all certainly enjoy watching that, Vic. Thank you. And Christopher Block is interested. He's reaching out to Vic and saying hello. So there you go, Vic. You have a taker. Velnet says, hi, Christopher Blaylock, fine art. Hi, Velnet. Great to have you with us. Hellrod says, there's just not enough YouTube shows hosted by Hal 9000. It's even worse tonight because I'm actually sick. So I'm really sorry if we're tripling down on the monotone tonight, but I'm all nasally and congested too. So there we go. Jalapeno Milk, welcome. He says Maga 7 was prophetic. Well, I mean, that might be true, unfortunately. And Jabba's already laughing at our demise. He says we're a dead channel. Yes, you're very right, Jabba. With that, I think I'll give my voice a little rest, and I'll bring on the panel, and hopefully they can fill some of the airtime that's needed here. So with that, I'll bring on our reviewers. First, we have Peeg.
Hey, what's up?
Then we have Moonshine.
You can't spell monotone without moon.
That is true. And finally, we have our guest reviewer for the night is Dark Gift Comics. Welcome.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Dark Gift?
How we doing?
Welcome.
Well,
It's good to have a fresh face as a guest reviewer.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here.
I'm pretty much dying live on stream, so I'm sure this is going to be one for the ages.
Yeah, it makes for good TV.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing like live death to spice up YouTube.
I mean, it's kind of true, right?
Sure.
Back in the '60s, you know, they saw with Kennedy, saw someone get killed live on TV, and that generation couldn't change the channel for the next 30 years. So
Oh, yes, good news, Dark Rift. You're already driving away the audience.
Awesome.
What audience?
Sorry.
Is there an audience left after that intro song? We had 21 waiting, and then it dropped to 10 as soon as that song started.
I like that song. Where'd you get that song from?
It was actually a recommendation from Yucky Gum. Yeah.
Yucky Gum fucking hates us all, I guess. Thanks, Yucky.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it, and it's catchy. A lot of people seem to enjoy it.
Jabba has some advice for you in the chat, well read.
He says, your mouth doesn't need a rest, your well-read anus does. Jabba would know. And he also says Piper will not be watching if Dark Gift is here. Is that true?
It might be.
Is there
I don't think Piper watched this show to begin with.
But she watched it once instead of monotone.
That's true.
Somehow she confused me with Smug Pug. I don't know how you do that.
I took it as a compliment.
Well, I would, but I got confused with you. Ugh.
Well, that Australian accent is very easy to confuse.
Yeah. Anyway, you want to show comments from our stream of 499? No, not 499. It was Something is Killing the Children.
Oh yes, that was the last book we reviewed.
Yep.
And I seem to remember Ethan also mentioning that he just purchased a copy of Something is Killing the Children, so perhaps he liked our recommendation and decided to buy it.
Maybe.
But I'll bring up the comments here, and people are welcome to comment on the comments. There we are.
Apparently, NECA is in favor of Footloose's draconian dancing laws.
Hey, I've seen that video of Piper dancing. She can dance anytime she wants to.
But does she dance as well as Mandy?
I'm going to say yes.
Well, all right. Let's see. Who do we have?
We have James Hayes talking actually about the comic.
Yes. Well, I guess we can try some of his comment here. He
So
says,
I think he sent you the gist of it, since you don't seem to want to talk much, is he thinks there's too much gore with only in between amounts of character development. I don't know if you feel this way, but I think the gore was actually just the just like touches of it. It's like in the first issue, there was gore you didn't actually see, and then there was gore in the fifth issue. And that was really about it, I think.
yeah, I think I agree. The gore was fairly minimal in the book.
I mean, it was gory when it happened, but it wasn't very constant. It was actually only every few issues.
Yes.
The
Well,
character development is what the book focuses on, is what I would say. But
and Smug is here to respond. Helpful as always. He says, I stopped watching the show after I left. It was a 5-hour stream, and from what I heard, there was nothing worth time-stamping. Nevertheless, there are timestamps now. Thanks for watching, James.
yeah, I think I left too, and it sounded like it was boring.
Yeah, the show went pretty downhill, from what I understand.
But you were here. Hey, look, we got it. We got a bot in the chat. I think you should heart that.
Oh, I usually delete those, but I haven't had a chance to do it. I'm not going to touch it. It looks dirty. System Error is looking forward to our potential Tintin review that we hinted at. So hopefully that's still in the works at some point. So we can just heart and thumbs up that comment, and there we go. Well, thank you, everybody. We appreciate the comments, and be sure to leave more every single time you're around.
How do you feel that you got a thumbs down sneak peek?
I don't care.
That's true. I mean, well read. Does it really matter?
This show's on its last legs. It's going to end up like Well Red's Discord server one day, so it's fine. All the evidence of the show's existence will be erased.
Sorry, I don't know if Dark Gift wanted to say anything, but yeah, or it'll just get retooled. So we'll see. You never know. YouTube has a way of resurrecting the dead.
Speaking of the dead, let's get into these Trump comics.
Yeah. This intro is dead.
Which one are we going to do first? Trump Space Force, I guess, because it's on the left of the thumbnail, and you read left to right.
Yeah, and it was the first one. It was a very controversial back in the day.
It was.
The argument is, should you do political comics or not?
Sorry,
The
Willy
links-
Wonka.
The links for the
would've-
campaigns are in the private chat too, Red, if you don't bring up the campaign.
Okay, I would have read your comment, but we wanted to get to the review already, and we read 2 others.
And well,
So-
I can't speak, so
Yeah, I'm not well spoken tonight, unfortunately.
Well, I'm looking forward to another 7-hour review, folks. Make sure to come on and keep Well Red up and talk to him.
oh, Lorenzo, no, the review is just starting. You came at the perfect time if you want this review. So 72,000. I didn't know this made so much.
Yeah, it makes. I remember it making over 70.
I think Ethan pushed it in to make up for saying he didn't like political comics. Pants or something like that.
Yeah, but these are parodies. Like I didn't see the problem with making a parody comic.
Me either.
Well, and the number of backers is what's really impressive here. 1,600 is a pretty good haul, I think.
I wonder how that compares. It was what was it, Donald Thump, that rabbit book, because that was like on the news constantly, and everyone was because that was in bookstores and whatnot, right? The rabbit Donald Trump book.
Yeah. I don't remember what that did.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up. It's not immediately showing, but for this campaign, so 72,000, $1,600, and we can just quickly scroll through it.
Oh look, you could get a mega hat or a space. I guess it would be
make space great again.
Miska hat.
Yes,
Miska, if you will.
it was written by Chuck Dixon, which is interesting. Something I did not know.
With colours by Brett R. Smith, who you may remember as the colourist on the Jawbreakers Lost Souls.
You remember him from wearing the gay glasses.
That's right, gay glasses guy. I think that's what everyone used to call him.
Yep.
I liked the glasses.
I don't remember the glasses.
They were aviators, weren't they? I don't remember.
I think they were red.
Yes.
I think they were red aviators, right?
Yes,
Like
they were definitely aviators, though.
Yeah. I like aviators, but I don't wear red aviators.
Yeah, I think the chat was being the chat, and he took offense at that.
Well, and I think this is the basic tier here, the $25 for a signed copy of the book and a patch, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's the one I got. I will say that $25 is a little steep for a 40-page book, especially since now you can pick it up on Comixology for 99 cents.
Yes, Edwin. Well Read is dying from COVID.
Are any of you gentlemen here under duress? I'm hearing a hit of soul-crushing despair and malaise. Yeah. The show is soul-crushing despair and malaise, so that's just what we do weekly.
Well, Red's had a rough 24 hours, Edwin. His Discord server went up in flames. He was getting banned in chats, and now he's hit with the coof. It's a bad day for Well Red.
But it's a good day for everyone else. So let's look on the bright side.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Smug is happier than anyone.
Smug is enjoying this like a dog that got into the back kitchen of McDonald's.
Right. But he won't enjoy it in the morning once those Big Macs hit his lower intestine.
That special sauce.
Yes. This is interesting. It came with a little figure, too, for $250. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
And it was George Peter Gatsis who made them.
Oh, no, really?
It's your best friend.
He was using the 3D printers.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's some Comic Skate deep lore.
Lorenzo says, didn't Well Read just create that server the other day? Well, partly correct. It's more like Smug Pug made it for him. But yes, it was just the other day. Yesterday,
I made it for him, and then he told me to kill it. I murdered my own child. I'm distraught, Lorenzo.
It didn't deserve to live. It was an abomination. Let's see. And here we have some original art, I suppose, but nobody backed it. Oh, this is the Dave Dorman cover.
It's a beautiful cover, but $8,000. Come on, that's a lot of freaking money.
Yeah, but it's iconic.
Well, then you should have bought it.
Well, I probably wouldn't know it would be iconic at the time, but now that I know that it is, yeah, I probably would.
For $25,000, you could have gone out to dinner.
Contact Tim Lim, and it's still available. I don't know.
That would be interesting. Yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, this is interesting. $25,000 to have an evening at the Trump International, be part of the inaugural Space Force roster. Is there anything else that we're getting here?
Well, you get to have a
dinner,
private dinner
like,
with Sebastian Gorka,
Ah.
Terry Shepard, Chuck Dixon, Timothy Lim, Brett R. Smith. I'm guessing a lot of that $25,000 would be probably like to pay for the airfares for all those guys to go there and,
Meet with you.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the only one here. Well, I mean, the number one on my list to have dinner with is definitely Chuck Dixon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, probably followed by Tim Lim. I don't know who this is. Brett R. Smith.
That's Brett R. Smith. Yeah.
Okay, the colorist. Yeah. Gorka.
Oh, look, Stupendous has a message for you in chat. Well read. He says JDA is in the process of nuking his server. All the channels are gone except for one. What keeps happening to all these Discord servers, I wonder?
Yeah, this is why I just stay off Discord.
Oh, that was my rule too. I'm totally off of Discord. Well, almost off. I have like one pinky toe still in it. But yeah. What else do we have? Dorman Perk. Oh, I guess this is like a little poster. That's interesting. This looks very cool. I don't assume that this is a George Peter Gatsis.
No, George couldn't.
creation.
George couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm throwing shade there. I think I remember someone else sculpted that because I was actually, I wouldn't say considering grabbing that, but I used to look at that tier because I thought it was pretty cool. But $1,000 for an action figure, I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's harsh. I do it for the
it's
cover
only
art.
one, that's why.
And
yeah,
here,
I did notice that there was a lot of faces. It's like there must have been a drawn-in tier, and yeah, there was. And it makes sense to me.
this is a bit steep though. $1,000 to be in the comic.
He sold all 5 of them, though.
Well, yeah. Who am I to judge?
I think they were probably reoccurring characters. So it wasn't like you just drawn once.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, this was in the beginning. I don't think people really had like the feel for what the prices for certain tiers should be. You know.
Well, I mean, if you sell them all, then it was probably too low.
So I'm guessing you've mentioned already that this is all parody. I'm guessing that it's pretty ham-fisted by the sounds that the lasers are making here.
Incredibly ham-fisted.
Yeah. Maga. Okay. How many pages is it? You said?
Hey, it's Martina Makota.
It is Martina Makota. There's actually a lot of cameos in this book, which is one of the things I love about Tim Lim's books. Is there's a lot of Easter eggs, a lot of cameos. It's quite fun to go through and basically like Where's Wally and try and spot as many as you can see.
Stu's alter ego Soy Rage did an interview with Martina Makota.
That's the Rags chick, right?
Yeah,
that is.
Yeah, I like any parody book. Really, I like to go through and see if I can catch all the different references and stuff. Like the name of the planet that the good aliens were from.
Well, let's go through some of these pages.
There's the cover that Well Read wants to pay $8,000 for.
I want to say, I love the cover. I love Dave Dorman's art. He does a lot of the best old Star Wars covers. This was great, in my opinion.
It would be great. Unfortunately, you have to look at Donald Trump.
Okay, Hillary.
Well, there is Melania in the background, so
yeah, that's. I mean, if you crop out Donald Trump, then you got something nice. Yeah.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, you got Melania there.
It's a crying shame they didn't make Melania or Ivanka Trump pinup.
Ooh,
well, it's Tim Lim. He's
that would have been
respectful for that.
Yeah. Well, so you mentioned it was 44 pages.
40 pages.
Okay.
Well, I think some extras. I think it was 48 pages, 40 pages of art and story, then with like 8 pages of pinups, covers, and character stats.
JDA writes the letter N. Letter N. Oh, and Spirit Scar is joining him, writing another letter. Wonder what they're trying to spell.
And
I think they're trying to
I
spell disaster.
I think you're right.
G
Sean.
G E. Oh, they're going for it! They're going for it!
I think they got it. Oh, Christopher Blaylock got a comment in the middle though. Oh, you're a pansy, well read.
People know the rules, so I try to avoid certain language on the channel. Anyway, back to the review. So what is the setup basically in this story?
I think it takes Donald Trump's actual announcement of the Space Force, and then it just goes from there.
Yeah.
Donald Trump flies to space?
It's not a very complex story. So this is the first page. It opens up June 18th, 2018. I think, is that the day he announced the Space Force? It seems
Probably.
like
That sounds
it
about
would
right.
be. Yeah, and he's doing a press briefing, and he's basically announcing the Space Force. And you get a little, is it the Harvesters from Independence Day? You get one of those.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's your first little Easter egg.
Oh, Edwin's trying to spell something.
Edwin spells
Oh, wait.
M-U-S.
Must follow.
Must
Flow.
must
Must
flow.
flow.
Must flow. Chat is so bored they're playing word games in the chat.
So Trump establishes Space Force here, and where does it go from there? Is it because there's aliens here? What exactly is the story?
Well, Edwin wrote the spice must flow. It's a Dune reference.
So where you saw it from that panel, the first panel, they're talking to Schumer, and he kicks everybody out of his office, like acting like it's a nothing burger. But then he like hits like a secret button and talks to like the evil aliens that are gonna come and take over the world. Which I like the name of the evil aliens too.
Yeah,
is
do you
that?
want to say what it is?
CNN. So,
Right. Okay.
Yeah, then it cuts to like Trump in the office. I saved this panel because I don't know about the rest of you guys, but like I know this is supposed to be a parody comic and it's supposed to be funny. I had very few laughs in this book, but this is actually one like joke where I did laugh. So Trump's talking to Milena and says, "Oh, that Abe is an okay guy," and then down here he's like, "I think we can do business. Japan wants the same thing we want. We get each other." And Milena says, "I like his wife," and Trump's like, "A class act, both of them." And then Milena says, "It's pronounced Abe, by the way," and she was talking about the Japanese Prime Minister at the time, Shinzo Abe. And then Trump says,
now.
"No, is he? Did he die?"
Yes, he's dead.
Holy shit! I did not know that. But then he says, "Not when we're speaking English, it isn't." So I just love that. I just love that fucking line. Like it's clearly pronounced Abe. He says Abe Shinzo, and Melania corrects him. And he's like, "Nope, not when we're speaking English." I thought that was actually that got a laugh out of me, but it was one of the only laughs, unfortunately.
Yeah, this was very forced in general.
Well, take us through the story a little. What happens?
There's Alex Jones. That's Alex Jones.
I saved this because you'll notice in both of these books we have a very special guest who appears in both of them, and it's Alex Jones.
Yes.
Each book makes a frog joke.
Yes, I noticed that too. So after that scene in the bedroom, Trump gets a visit holographically from the good aliens that are giving him a warning that the bad aliens are coming, and they're from the celestial peacekeeping astral coalition, which stands for CPAC, which I thought was pretty clever. So.
And we get another cameo up here. Do you know who this guy is with Donald Trump? Does he look familiar? I think he's streaming about Micah Curtis right now.
Yeah, I was going to say that's JDA.
Is that JDA?
That's JDA.
What's his name in the book?
He isn't given one, but he's credited
okay.
in the back of the book.
Okay.
And I think this is still his profile picture on Indiegogo.
I think that might be correct, yeah.
Yeah.
JDA confirms that is him. I think you look better with the mustache and beard, JDA.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, these benevolent aliens that Darkgift was talking about, they contact Donald Trump, informing him that there's an evil race of aliens that have basically co-opted the Democrats, and these benevolent aliens are providing Trump with space tech to basically defend against an alien invasion. So
I will say this, like the JDA fine, he's just a cameo, but it's like you got Newt Gingrich and Martina Makoto leading the scientific. I didn't understand, why is Newt Gingrich of all people leading a scientific team? There's cameos, but they don't like play off their characters very well. I mean, maybe Martina Makoto, because she knows how to do long division, but everyone else is just kind of on the science team. I'm like, why? What did they know about science? It's like they don't really play with their personalities and such very much. It's just, here's the cameo of this person.
Right.
What do you guys think of the design of this ship?
It looks like an eagle with a penis on its head.
I liked it. I actually thought the ship was pretty well designed. Like,
Yeah.
where it's got the thing
Well,
up
am
here.
I wrong though?
No, it definitely has the eagle feature, but I like it because it looks like a aircraft carrier, you know?
Yeah.
But then it's got that
Although
stupid yellow thing on it. I don't know.
Well, that's your,
Yeah,
that's your typical aircraft carrier tower, but I don't know why it's gold, to be honest with you. But.
I think it's probably to represent Trump's hair, and I think later it comes into something, which I guess when we'll get to. But yeah, it does look a little bit out of place that it's all grey and then the tower's yellow for some reason, or gold.
I mean, I guess at least the flag's facing the right direction. Yeah, so
And
that's
here we have-
Newt Gingrich of all people. And that's Martina Makoto, or is that someone else? Sometimes I get confused.
That's someone else. I think
Yeah,
that's
okay.
the reporter. What's her name? Shit.
Well, it doesn't matter.
You would know her name if I said it. I can't think of her name. Yeah, keep going. It'll come to me.
So this is the second piece of dialogue, which I kind of like. I wouldn't say I laughed at, but I just kind of smirked at, because it does like kind of encapsulate Trump's mannerisms. It's where he says, "Hey Newt, hell of a job you're doing here. No one builds space shuttles like you." It just seemed like a very Trump thing to say, and it's like, what the hell does Newt Gingrich
I will
have to do
say,
with building
like,
space shuttles?
Trump's dialogue is probably the most spot on. If Trump was somehow in this situation, he says things that he would say.
Is that like when he was saying he was an expert at vaccines and diseases?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Right.
And there's
sure-
Cecil, I think, right?
Yeah, it's Cecil. Oh, Cassandra Fairbanks. Sorry.
I have no clue who that is.
She's
actually
a right-wing reporter. Yeah.
It's Cecil and Nurkish, if you're
Oh.
close enough.
Oh
Okay.
wow. I didn't
So,
pick
yeah.
out Nurkish. Yeah.
This book is dated in more ways than one. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Right.
I did see. Well, we'll get to it when we get the Magnificent Seven. But the characters used, it's like they're so esoteric. Like, fine, like the Comicsgate people, fine, just throw them in. But like, just even the celebrities, it was like, who the hell is that? It's like, oh, it's that person. It's like, why are you using these people? Feels very dated and niche the way a lot of the major characters even are these just random right-wing kind of nobodies.
Yeah, and here they're referencing something called the Hadrian Project, which Cecil's working on, which I guess is a setup for something that happens later.
The government hired Comicsgate. Yeah, I mean that's why this is so unbelievable. This like, no, that can't happen.
It could happen in Trump's America.
And even
Which is
Trump
true.
would know better. Okay, yeah, so that's Martina on the left, and then it's that reporter on the right.
Yeah, Cassandra
And it's-
Fairbanks. She works for. She worked for a paper in Washington that was like the only right wing paper. So she like covered a lot of Antifa stuff for a long time over the last.
Let's go
couple
down to
years.
Martina and see what she says. She says, seismic activity? Can you even do long division? Yeah, that sounds like her.
Well, I actually grabbed this page because I don't know. I like the art here. Like you've got this mech robot running across the lunar surface, and it's Naruto speed running. You know how like a lot of those idiot kids that love Naruto, they put like I think when they were all going to raid
Right.
Area 51, yeah, they run like Naruto, their arms behind them.
Yeah, that's monger stuff for you people that don't read it.
I like the sound effect is re,
In pew pew.
and instead of non-playable combatant, it's non-piloted combatant NPCs.
I think the foom, and the pew are just sounds. They're not supposed to, you know.
Well, it sounds like not a whole lot worked for all of you in this book. I mean, was there?
Well, I mean,
any-
it's a Trump parody book. I mean,
I will say after reading a number of Tim Lim books, I'm like, I just get very bored with his art at this point. I mean, this is some of his earlier stuff too, so maybe it doesn't quite have the flair of like Common America 3 either.
Yeah,
I'll get into what I think of this book in final thoughts, but
it's not really deep. You know what I mean? It was fun to read. I mean, I had fun reading it.
I'll admit I felt it was almost a chore to read this one.
I like the design of the mechs. Again, another point in its favor. I just like the ship.
It reminded me of Starscream. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it does
Like
actually.
a cross between Starscream and the what's that one from RoboCop? I forget what it's called, but you know which one I'm talking about. The one that malfunctions.
At 2000 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Vic says he really likes that. I mean, it is very competent. It's not poorly drawn. It's just I've seen so much of it now. Nothing ever really looks different. So I'm just kind of bored with it.
Speaking of bored, everyone in the chat is saying they're bored. Vic says, "Get in there, Mr. Dongs. Bring some life to the stream."
This is a Chuck Dixon script, though. I mean, does his humor just not work? Or
I mean, he wrote the story. I don't know how much was Tim Lim and Mark Pellegrini altering it. I don't know. I guess it's just a lot of Trump jokes that kind of haven't aged very well.
And some of the quips, even like the more hidden quips, you know, that had like a little hidden meaning to it. They were just a little too on the nose and cheesy. But I think maybe it wasn't supposed to be intentional. But who knows, you know? But they were. It was a little cheesy.
and the plot itself, just completely outlandish, or
it was boring, is what I found it.
Well,
it's like oh, they're doing this. Well,
Trump does most of the work. Yeah, like that was my issue with it. Was like it's Trump's Space Force, but Trump does all the work.
Yeah, and it's very reactive.
Really do anything.
Trump's just reacting to what the aliens do, and he just succeeds. No one really has any agency. It's just things that happen.
So here's another cameo. It's not just comic skaters and I guess political pundits, but here you have characters from other books. This is Jack Irons. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with that book.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah.
I know it. Yeah, yeah. Him and the character from Rags were in it. Yeah, that was kind of cool to see that. Yeah.
And there she is there.
Advertisement
everybody
in your
talk at
comic.
once.
It's just like everything else.
That's a nice way to help promote, I guess. You know.
Does Liam Gray cameo? I wish he did. He might have been an interesting character.
Now we get some more good Trump dialogue. The hell I'm leaving. Winners don't leave. That's how they win. Like, that is a point in the favor. I think they nail the character of Trump. But
Yeah, Trump is the only character that's any good at all in this. Otherwise, it's just people saying things that anyone could say.
And you get some space battle action, fighting the CNN.
Now,
At
I
the
like
end-
that because that clearly has to be a reference to Mega Maid from Spaceballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Mega Maid and obviously Megatron because they call it what do they call it? Magatron. Yeah, and then of course the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I think it's like that was a nice little 3-part Easter egg there.
Yeah, I mean, Mega Maid is, of course, based on the Statue of Liberty herself, because at the end, of course, you cut to the Planet of the Apes parody scene.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I guess here you get a list of all the different people who appeared. And you'll notice Edwin Boyette appeared in there somewhere. But
Oh, Doug Ernst is in there, too.
Yeah, Ernst, I don't think he was in it, but one of the companies that made those mechs that look like the Ed 2000 was called Ernst Works was the name of the company.
Mm.
So
Megan
I don't know if
Fox is in there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where she was. I don't know where Edwin was. I didn't notice them.
So overall, it seemed like it nailed Trump. So it might be the Trumpiest of the books, but everything else about it wasn't very Trump-like.
I mean, it's just everyone else wasn't very much like themselves. They're just shoehorned into the story. And, like, here's a cameo, which is fine for side characters, but all the other characters are just that. You're like, oh. So if you really like Trump and you like Trump sayings, maybe you would enjoy it, I guess.
Well, before final thoughts, I guess let's go into the other book that we're talking about tonight. That's going to be Magnificent 7. This is another Trump parody book from Mike S. Miller.
Yes.
Made slightly less.
Which was distributed just before the election, I believe.
Right. Also has a lot of cameos. That's not Superman. That's Dean Cain, the actor who played Superman, who's a well-known conservative.
Smallville? Is that the Superman he played? Or am I getting this wrong?
Lois and Clark. Yeah,
Lois and Clark,
right.
okay.
Yes.
I knew there was 2 TV shows.
And technically, he cameoed a couple of episodes in the first season of Supergirl. He played the foster father.
Okay.
It got half as many backers, 850.
Yeah. Although the PDF you could get for $5 and the book for $10, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I have the physical copy. I actually have all the covers.
Yeah, so you could have got it for $5.
Mm-hmm.
The book's for $10. And it should be pointed out you can get Trump's Space Force for 99 cents on Comixology right now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
Yep, that's how I got it too. I never backed it originally.
Me either, yeah. I missed it.
And there were several covers here, and you could pick any one of them for $10. That's not bad as well.
Vic says this looks so damn professional. It does look very well put together. That I will give Mega 7 credit for.
I'm going to go on the record and saying I actually like Mike S. Miller's art. I like Mike as well. and I like his art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
I
his
might be a
art.
little. I might be a little biased in this because I consider Mike a friend. So, but
Well, I like Tim Lim's art too. So, but yeah,
Yeah, well, I would take Mike's art over Tim Lin's any day. Tim's is fine, but Mike has the technical skill. So.
yeah, Tim's a great artist. But yeah, I think I like Mike's art better.
Well, and he has a lot of cameos from conservative figures here as well, just like Tim's Lim book did.
Yeah, well, what I point out though is he plays with the actual personalities to put them into the book, so they feel like who they are. They're not just there as a scientist or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's George Soros, but not really him, because otherwise you get in trouble. It's
That's
a
right.
Sorosian. That's what it is.
Yes.
And I do remember the original inks. It kind of looked like that tube is coming out of his crotch. Here, it looks more like it's coming out of his stomach, so it's not quite as weird.
Yeah, that's actually the opening page. I actually, when I first was reading it, when I first, read it, like all those TV clips, they're actual screen caps of like news articles and news programs. And at first I was like, come on, Mike, that's lazy. But then I thought about it, and I think using the real clips makes it a little more impactful, like it's making the statement making a pretty serious statement in the midst of a parody comic. So I actually changed my mind on that.
Oh, Vic, it's not $25; it's $10. So it's still, I mean, mildly expensive for like newsstand, but it's not 25.
and it was 24 pages, correct?
Yeah, so it's a standard comic length.
Yeah, it was a floppy. Yeah.
I will say this is like you get this on the second page, whereas in Tim Lim's book, like all the Democrats and leftists are like aliens. We're here, the Democrats are more mind controlled, so they're not actually the evil. They're just being taken over by this Sorosian thing. So it's a little more charitable to the Democrats.
And they become a big mindless blob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of equality.
Now, going back to like jokes, we were talking about jokes, that panel you just passed.
Yep.
I felt like the first joke Trump makes there is pretty funny, and then the second one I thought was like landed flat, but then like he redeems himself in the next the third joke. Like so the first joke he's talking about it looks
is it here or on the left?
Yeah, right, where you see the blob monster. That first balloon, he talks about Stephen King had a nightmare about Lena Dunham. I thought was funny.
Stu says, I love the Alex Jones Bulk character. That's getting a little bit of head, but that is one of the best moments in this, when Alex Jones just bulks out.
But
I'm going to be honest and say it was the only good moment for me.
Oh no!
Oh yeah,
there is many good things in here.
Yeah, but like that Kathy Griffin joke, the next joke he makes, like I was like, oh, you killed it, Mike. But then like the last joke where he talks about Rosie O'Donnell saved the day. So I was like, all right, you redeemed yourself.
Well, if you'll notice on that panel, the Rosie O'Donnell joke's missing. So I actually did save that panel, and so I guess Mike must have added that after the fact.
Yeah, Rosie O'Donnell is definitely in the book. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the Rosie O'Donnell comment. It's like, Jack, look at this monstrosity. Picture Rosie O'Donnell, but on a good day.
Right. Yeah.
So, are you all able to name these cameos here? I don't think I could.
I actually had to ask. I could name all of them except for the guy in the purple suit, the hat. I actually had to have Yucky Gum tell me who that was.
Yeah,
is that Michael Savage?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Savage.
All right. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out either.
Yeah, I knew who the rest were.
Yeah.
So Dean Cain, who's the blonde?
Laura Ingraham.
Okay.
Ingraham, yeah.
The Zorro character is Rush Limbaugh.
Who also passed away.
Yes. Flaming Head is Tucker Carlson,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Savage, and then the last three.
Crowder is the strange animal. It's a Canadian song that you probably know since you're Canadian that he plays at the intro of his show. And then that's his quarter black Jarrett, so he's a quarterback.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
And Ben Shapiro's character is the worst name. It's Shop Hero, but it kind of makes sense because, he talks fast all the time, so he's like the Flash.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I was trying to figure out who quarterback was. But I guess it's a play on Puck from Alpha Flight.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
I'll give Mike credit for something. His heroes and characters are named better than the characters in Red Rooster. At least they were clever and not Pilgrim Shadow and whatever the hell else there was.
So now,
I think some of the names are stupid, but the actual characters are actually pretty.
Yeah,
they're
I like that
play on their personalities, so they work.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the names, but I like that. Like he used like Sabretooth, Ghost Rider, Flash, Superman. Like he didn't just stick with like DC or Marvel. It was like a mix of everything.
Al Rushbo, of course, is a good name because Rush Limbaugh would call himself that. I would say now that Rush is dead, it's almost touching when you read the Rush parts because it's very Rush Limbaugh is very written very well. He sounds exactly like Rush. So it's like, I remember you can hear Rush Limbaugh's voice when you read his character.
The Bay Brigade, though, I couldn't pick out all the women, but I know they're supposed to be like I could see Candace Owen and the one chick who's a big gun, the young with the curly hair all the way to the right. I forget her name, but I know who she is. I think one of them is supposed to be his press secretary, the Mackinac or whatever.
I think one of them is Kat Timpf, which doesn't make sense because she hates Trump. But
one of them's Tommy something or Tammy.
Yeah,
I can't remember her name.
Oh, Tommy.
It could be Tommy. I'm not too sure. One of the blondes.
Yeah. I recognize the one with the glasses, but I can't remember her name.
Kat Timpf.
Tommy Lauren. Yeah.
Oh, that's Tom. I don't know. I don't know these people. I will say I don't really like the faces. I mean, I realize he's probably drawing from photos, so he's trying to make it look like them as much as possible. But I don't like a lot of these women faces. Like the main characters, their faces are better, I think, because he's like freestyling it.
Yeah, he did the bodies pretty well. I'll give him that.
Of course you do.
Twitless says, let's just say for the sake of argument that Well-Read review channel is well respected, and Jabba responds, shut the fuck up, Twitless.
I mean, I kind of want to agree with both of them.
No, I agree with Jabba.
So there's the Dean Cain cover.
Yeah, I didn't really like any of the covers. I got the Gun Girl just because the gun looks cool, but
I got all of them. I mean, it was like $40 and you got all of them, so.
And
the stickers were fun.
Stickers.
I think Kelsey Shannon drew the amphibious bulk for that sticker. That's one of the reasons I backed it. I think on the day I backed it, I got a discount too.
Yeah, I backed
that's Kelsey Shannon's art there, I think.
When I backed it, that secret tier was supposed to have ended like 3 days earlier, but Mike was lazy and never canceled it, and I had it saved. I had the email saved, and I went in just to check, and I was still able to use it 3 days after I was supposed to.
Oh,
I told him to.
Wait a minute, Will-Read. You need to go back to the Twitless comment and have somebody read it in Ben Shapiro's voice, which I assume is going to have to be Smug Pug.
Okay. Can you do Ben Shapiro, Smug Pug?
Wait, is this comment?
Yes. This comment.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, Well-Read's reviews channel is well respected.
Close enough.
I mean, that's what Ben Shapiro sounds, right? Like a fast-talking, whiny weasel.
Yes.
I don't like Ben Shapiro.
Shapiro, to me, I feel like it's like if you took William Shatner and played it on like 3 times speed, because he does have pauses in like weird spots, but he's talks so fast, like, yeah.
Okay, there's Kelsey Shannon. I knew Kelsey Shannon did something for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelsey did this one, and then this amphibious bulk is Elliot Fernandez.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a lot of extras in this campaign. That's nice. These are all trading cards.
Yeah, I like how Mike still went with the female Thor theme though.
And I
Was
think
Laura Inghammer or whatever.
Inghammer, yeah.
you were able to also get a Dean Cain signed cover, which sold out. There were 25 of those.
Which I think at the time was like competing against like getting a Sylvester Stallone signature on the Expendables. Which good news, everyone! The print file is finally finished.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I don't believe it. He already said it was printing like 8 months ago.
No, he said he was thinking about finishing it, and then it never happened. But this time it's actually finished.
Okay. Well, so what's the setup for Magnificent 7? The other one
sharing.
was...
That first page pretty much sets it up.
There you are.
So I just grabbed the digital because it was $5. I will say that in the covers, Tim Lim's Dave Dorman cover has Mike Speed. I don't know what you guys think.
Well, yeah, I mean it's Dave Dorman.
Yeah, I didn't really like any of these covers. They're all kind of to me.
I liked them. I mean, I liked them for what they were and for what the book is. You know what I mean? Like they were just like fun little covers that he did for a parody comic he drew. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, you can't
but
compete
like,
with Dave Dorman.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. But
Mike did the writing, art, and lettering.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the lettering
I
was
think
actually pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with the lettering. So
The one criticism I think I would have for this book as opposed to Space Force, and I think it's more because of the page count. Like at least with Space Force, whether you like the story or not, you actually got to spend some time with like building up of like seeing like the characters interact a little bit more and be a little bit more of who I guess they were supposed to be within the book, and there wasn't that much of that because it was like it went straight from like that page where you saw the monster grow, and then Dean Cain summons the Magnificent Seven, and they just go and start fighting, and like there was like really no like build up of like character development. I mean, it's a parody book, so I'm not trying to be overly critical, but if I had to make one comparison between the two, that would be that.
I would disagree in the sense I didn't feel like there were any characters in Space Force besides Trump. These characters, if you know who they are, their dialogue kind of makes their personality shine through.
I agree with you there. I'm just talking about like the interactions between the characters. You know what I mean? Like there was like in Space Force, you had Trump like talking to almost every character and like interacting with them and stuff. But
I don't know. I found Space Force was a drag. It's like, oh, can we just move on along?
Yeah, but again, I think that comes down to page count. You know what I mean? Like if this was 40 pages, I would
say Magnificent 7 doesn't overstay its welcome. It's the joke, it's telling, and the characters. You wouldn't want more than 24 pages. I think it's the appropriate length.
Well, I agree with you there. I was going to wrap it up with that. I was like, I think, like you said, Space Force dragged out a little, but this one, like, before you could get bored with it, it was over. It was like, cool, it's done.
Yeah.
You know?
This sounds like a comparison that we should be doing after we talk about Maganificent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that. I apologize.
I don't know if there's any other way to talk about it.
What did you think? So, Doc, if you mentioned the actual real images here on the Sorosian page,
Yeah.
you said it was impactful. I actually thought, like, it does make it more clear. Like, if Mike drew all these people, it might be hard to know what's going on. But I actually thought of it. It kind of took me out of the comic a little bit.
Well, that's why I'm glad it was on the first page, because I think if it wasn't, I wouldn't have that same feeling. But because at first I thought it was lazy. I was like, well, he could have just drew those. But then people might think he was making it up. At least here, these are real clips. Like this real, all those things that are right there, they really happened. You know what I mean? Like there's no making that up. unless he like photoshopped the shit out of it. But obviously he didn't. So that's why I say it's more impactful, because it's like anybody who wants to ridicule this book, that's the one thing they can't ridicule. You know what I mean?
What do you think Mike's trying to say with these imprisoned children?
He's using their
Oh,
blood to live.
Yeah, he's gonna
Okay.
eat them.
And Soros is clearly one of the lizard people here as well.
Yes. Yeah, he's scaly.
So this seems like a kind of a superficial parody read, but less so than Trump's Space Force. It's shorter,
Yeah.
with even less character development.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Well, Trump was a character in Space Force, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he a character here?
Well, Trump
he's
is more
actually-
like Trump. He's just Trump.
Yeah, he's just there in the beginning and at the end, because then it's like the nice thing that Mike did is like Moonshine said, the cat, like these, like Crowder is Crowder, Shapiro is Shapiro, like, so there, you don't, if you know who they are, you don't need to spend time developing their character. I would have just liked to see more interaction, I guess. But because it's a one and done, like, maybe that's why I'm bummed out. Like,
Well, I mean, I
don't
like
think
the part where you got Ben Shapiro saying, "My wife is a doctor," and all the other characters say, "We know."
Yes, that was funny. I like that. That was funny, and I did like the Truth, Justice, and the American Way DC jab, where Ben's like, as a lawyer, I'll have to advise you don't trademark that, because they put the little TM. And then Ingram, because I think she's a lawyer also, is like, I forget exactly her exact words, but she's like, I disagree. They're not using it anymore anyway.
Well,
So
I like when Dean Kane's like, "I'll help. I'm Superman." He's like, "Oh wait, that's not
that's
real."
not real. Yeah.
But then
And
Rush
they
comes along and it's kind of charming. He's like, "Don't worry, I'll give you some of my conservative credentials." And then they all
Yeah,
offer him power. It's almost touching that even though it's silly, there's kind of some nice moments in it.
Well, that was a cool nod to, and I could be mistaken, but to me, I took that as a nod to Lord of the Rings, where they're like, and you'll have my sword and my arrow, and you know what I mean? Like, it was like one of those, because they all start going, "I'll give you some of my power, and I'll give you some of my, this," and I felt like that was a nod to Lord of the Rings.
I just want to point out the elephant in the room, since we're talking about these books not aging well. Ouch.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, like, this is completely wrong, but because it's wrong, I think this book will age better, because it's something that didn't happen. Whereas the Space Force is something that now exists. It's like, well, people probably have forgotten how much it was ridiculed at the time. It's like it's in the military structure now.
And I did like another reference that I don't know if anybody caught was at the end when like they all start dancing or whatever, and then you had like AOC, like what suppose they don't. Well, I love that AOC's crazy eyes right there.
Oh yeah,
where he
that
took-
is their crazy eyes.
Yeah, but at the end, the AOC face that's coming out of the monster is like Democrats like to dance also, which is a reference to her dance video that leaked a couple of years back.
Right. Well, and well, I guess we haven't reached that point, but yeah. So it sucks up all the Democrats, and it starts just spouting, talking points and things like that.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
Orange
like
Man bad,
kinda-
and
It's a joke because it's mindless. It's just saying "Orange Man bad" and things like that.
I do love the little details that Mike puts in here. So you can see you got Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi, like even their faces, like in this monster, you can still kind of tell who most of the people are.
yeah, Ilhan Omar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Mike said he was doing a quick style for this, but there's still just a lot of detail in it. Mike is just an excellent artist. You can't get around that.
Yeah,
He honestly is. Like, you can say whatever you want about Mark S. Miller, but you definitely, I don't know. I respect his art. It's great. And there's your Rosie O'Donnell joke, Dark Gift. So this was something that must have been added in after
Yeah, maybe he kept it off the campaign page because it would have been like considered harassment or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or maybe he
yeah.
just thought of it up when he was doing
Well,
finalizing
on the
book, who knows?
on the campaign page, there's still a Rosie O'Donnell reference. It's just not as funny as a reference, you know.
I almost say when like they all form up, not I don't know what page that. It actually looks better than this cover here. When they
Yeah.
form up just before they get Dean Cain. There's a couple of one-page shots, which is fine. And there's a
So
double page spread where they're fighting it. That actually looks pretty cool as well.
Yeah, I've got that. I'm a little confused because they're introduced as the Magnificent Seven or Magnificent Six and a Quarter because of Jared. But then they kind of all use their powers to transform Dean Cain into the seventh member. So is Dean Cain the seventh member, or is Quarter Black Jack? Like, is Quarter Black Jack? Was
I
it
think
seven and a quarter now?
Well, do they call them the Magnificent? Yeah, they call them the Magnificent Seven right at the beginning, or at least Dean Cain does. So I don't know.
Dean Cain
So
does, yeah. So I guess now they're the Crazy Eight or something. I don't know.
Something.
Well, but then Alex Jones comes in later, so they'd be the Magnificent Eight.
Well, Alex
Nine.
Jones is just Alex Jones. He's like crazy like the Hulk. He's not really a part of it.
Okay.
Alex
Yeah.
Jones is the star of the book, though. Otherwise it would be Rush Limbaugh because his character is pretty perfect.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going to critique. I like Mike's art. Like, I think he's drawn all these characters well, but I just think they are just such blatant rip-offs of other things. You've got She-Thor up here. I mean, Superman with Dean Cain, I kind of get. But how is Tucker Carlson Ghost Rider?
Yeah, that I don't get. I like
because they called Tucker Carlson the Face because he always has that grimace on his face, and the joke in the book was he had a staring contest with the devil and won, so the devil burnt his skin off, melted his skin off his face.
That was stupid. I think El Rushbo is good. I think making Crowder a strange animal, that's funny.
That's Sabretooth.
Yeah, making Saber, that's fine. But
Shapiro being a speedster because he talks so fast fits, but
his character name is horrible though.
Yeah, but some of them are hit and miss. Like Laura Ingram's hit and miss for me. Tucker Carlson's a hit and miss.
I don't even know what. I guess Doc Savage is like Doctor Strange. I don't even know.
That's what I
like
assumed.
Yeah, it's a cross between like Doctor Strange and I feel like Indiana Jones.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitler seems to think it looks like Warren Ellis.
So now I like this panel. This 2-page spread is good. It's fun and there's a lot of action going on.
This page for me is both beautiful and a tragedy, and I'll explain why. Like this page looks freaking fantastic. Like if you had Mike working at DC, you could almost imagine, this character's like Clayface, and maybe he's absorbed so much clay that, the Justice League needs to take him on. You've got like Superman with the eye lasers. You could have Batman diving in here and Flash running around. Like, it's a great page, but the tragedy of it is that Mike's wasting himself on this fucking book.
It is kind of a shame that like there's this amazing art and there are only 860 people have seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dialogue on this particular page wasn't. I mean, it was cliche, and maybe it was supposed to be. Like my power X isn't doing what I want it to do. You know what I mean? And
yeah, sometimes they're not as good. I mean, I kind of like that Ben Shapiro's words are all just one long run-on giant word.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, the lines here aren't that good. I mean, I like the monster saying, defund the police, healthcare is a right, free coverage.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the reason
this
doesn't work so good is because the next page just steals it, and you forget everything they just said here.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if this is the next page. I didn't want to grab too much of the book just because it's...
Yeah, it's the next page, so... Alex Jones is saying Alex Jones things.
I do love that Alex Jones was in both of these books. And you
Yeah.
also have Nerdrotic for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait,
I
there's
didn't know
Edwin
that.
Boyette. That's got to be Edwin, right?
That's
Yes,
Edwin,
Boyette.
yeah.
And is
Who else
that
is there?
Cecil? Is that Cecil?
That looks like
Is that
Cecil to
Jeremy
me.
on the left? Jeremy from Geeks and Gangers? That weird kind of.
Yeah, that's
face?
Jeremy. Yeah.
So Mike was still giving Cecil cameos.
And is
even
that
though
JDA on the far right? Go scroll on that panel. That might be JDA. Maybe not.
What, with the MAGA
The
hat?
mega hat, yeah, I don't know. Probably not,
I don't-
because Mike doesn't really like JDA, so.
I don't think he really likes Cecil much either, does he?
I think Cecil and Mike actually get along pretty well. They're like Romeo and Juliet. They're in two different families, but they like each other.
So we have 2 Alex Jones appearances and then 2 Alex Jones jokes. And the thought of them turning the frogs gay morphs Alex Jones into the amphibious bulk, which I liked. I did like this.
Yeah.
I love Alex Jones. I think he's great. So more Alex Jones in comic books, please.
The ultimate heterosexual frog.
He did use the "by the power of" line twice in this book, though.
No, that's true. I didn't like what they're saying to him, but I did kind of like Rush Limbaugh saying "Godspeed, son." It seems like a very Rush Limbaugh thing to say while he's just watching the amphibious bulk.
Honestly, I'd rather Mike just do a amphibious bulk spin-off book, just all about Alex Jones. Get rid of all the other characters and just have Alex Jones running around as the Incredible Bulk, doing stuff.
That'd be cool.
I think amphibious bulk and El Rush Bow would be fun. Although now that Rush is dead, you might probably not want to do that.
Yeah. And anyway, like they figure out that, I guess spoilers, they figure out that the monster's powered by soy, so they need testosterone to defeat it or increase its testosterone.
Yeah, so
bring
they
in
have
the
a
MAGA
bunch of,
babes.
yeah, they get even the Democratic men like looking at them, so they ruin the monster.
Yeah, I thought it was clever. And this is the final page. And you get a lot more cameos. Although I don't know who the hell is this supposed to be?
Who? Oh, the green thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that supposed to be M. Bison? Who's the guy with the like
The big chin.
pilot's hat? Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea. I think that's Ian Miles Chung there, if you're familiar with him.
Yeah.
There's Lone Star in that picture too at the very bottom. Oh, and
Yeah,
there's
that's-
QAnon. Oh, look, QAnon's in there.
Oh.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure you want to put those two together. Trust the plan, people. Trust the plan. Trump 2024. The military's gonna, I don't know,
Do something.
save everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a joke, YouTube. I know YouTube's a bit sensitive about it. I'm mocking it. Anyway,
That's
James
that.
Hayes likes the idea of the bulk comic.
Well, if Mike, you're listening, there's actually excitement about making the amphibious bow spin-off.
let's go back to Bulk since everybody loves him so much.
You might not be able to call him Alex Jones. You might have to call him Felix Smith or something. I don't know.
So comparisons, plot-wise, how would the two stack up to one another?
I think they were pretty similar, you know. Trump gets a team of people together to take on the big bad that happens to be part of the Democratic left, you know.
They're both very similar. The Democrats are the bad guys. In one, they're aliens or being manipulated by aliens. In the other, they're being manipulated by Soros, who almost seems like maybe demonic. Although Magnificent 7 has very little Trump.
He was very Mojo-esque, right? Like it was like
Yeah.
a lizard person meets Mojo, which was cool. I like that. You know, I don't know if that's where Mike was going with it, but that's what I got from it. But yeah, this has less Trump. Trump's like in the beginning and the end, and that's it. You know.
I
There's
would
more-
say I actually enjoyed reading the Magnificent Seven. It's magnificent.
I
It was fun and silly, whereas Trump Space Force just felt like dated and trying too hard with the cameos.
I actually feel the opposite. I think Trump Space Force was enjoyable to read, even though it was longer. But even at 24 pages, I disliked the majority of Maga 7. I mean, Mike's art's fine, and I love his art. I actually really enjoy Lone Star. I know a lot of people don't like Lone Star. We haven't reviewed it yet, but I like it.
Lone
But
Star.
I didn't.
Or we'll review Lone Star when Lone Star 3 comes out, but I guess Mike's having colorist problems again or something.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know. I thought Mega 7, as I've said, it feels charming. Space Force just feels like it's a try-hard comic.
I thought they were both really fun. I think Space Force dragged a little bit, and like I thought Space Force dragged a little bit, and Magnificent Seven felt a little rushed to me. But at the end of the day, I think I enjoyed it more so than I did Space Force.
Well, that's why you have 3 reviewers, people. You got 3 different opinions.
So, what did you find charming about Magnificent Seven that wasn't in Space Force, Moonshine?
The characters that were. This is going to be slightly insulting to Tim Lin. It seems like Mike knows the characters he put in there and like he likes them or he knows about them, whereas Tim Lin seems like it's commercialized. It's like, oh, who are some right-wing figures I can throw in here to get the rubes to buy this?
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, I don't know if Tim Lin did that. That's the way it felt.
And what about for you, Pig? What did you think was the more redeeming quality for Trump Space Force compared to Magnificent Seven?
I think Mike's art is fantastic. I love him as an artist, but I feel like he's wasted on the book, whereas Tim Lim's sort of like weeb style suited the parody better. Like it's more fun, it's more colorful, it's more campy. Like Mike shouldn't be doing these stupid political comics. He should be drawing freaking the Justice League or something. Like he's wasted on this book. Like we saw the level of detail on that monster and the faces. Like it's almost sad. That's why I say it's like a beautiful tragedy.
I wish Mike and George Martin could like agree to tone down some of the sex so he could just draw those Game of Thrones comics. I would buy those right away. But I'm not buying them if Mike's just drawing the cover. But if Mike was drawing all of those comics, well, I guess I can get my wish because that's essentially what the Shadiversity comic will be. But
I guess what I'm trying to say is Mike S. Miller is too good for his own book. At least this book.
Well, I guess that's a sort of compliment.
Dark Gift, did you want to weigh in on your preferences between
I will agree Tim Lim is perfectly placed in his own book.
I mean, I said it already. I think what makes Magnificent Seven, I agree with Moonshine, what makes Magnificent Seven, I think, a little more charming and enjoyable is that the characters feel like the characters just obviously fictionalized, you know?
I mean, I really think it's Mike likes these people, what he knows of their public appearance, at least. Yeah. I bet Mike could spend an hour talking about what he thinks of Rush Limbaugh if you asked him.
Right. But I did like I said, I did like the interaction of Trump with the other characters, even though the other characters felt off. Like I liked, but again, I put that to page count. Like Tim had more pages to do stuff like that. Have those like little panels where like Trump makes a quip. I didn't like that. Trump did all the work in that. I liked him in like the Kirk where you're sitting in the captain's chair. That was pretty cool. But
well, I mean, he doesn't do all the work. You've got Cecil and Nurkish working on the Hadrian Wall. You've got Jack Irons, the cowboy man, the guns on the ship.
Markota doing Long Division.
You got Rags and Jack Posobiec piloting the mechs. You got JDA like ferrying Trump up to the ship.
I think only I am saying that, Spirit Scar. I don't think the other two. And I don't know if it's true. I'm just saying it felt like that. The book itself felt like that.
I don't know if it'd be an opportunistic grifter, but I get what you're saying. Like he just kind of threw the faces in there just to have them in there, you know.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to be fun. Like Tim Lim does this in all his books. If you look through Carmen America, you can notice like D.A. Talks is in there, Vicky's in there, Skinny's in there. There's like shops called Bean from PA. Like, there's always little Easter eggs in Tim Lim's books.
I will say, like, this might just be like I could watch a Mike stream because I think Mike can be funny. It's like I don't think Tim Lim has ever been funny a single day in his life, at least anything I've seen. But
So it sounds like Smug Pug preferred the Tim Lim book, Moonshine preferred the Mike Miller book, and Dark Gift is on the fence.
perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I have my one leg hanging off on the Magnificent Seven side, but yeah,
Okay, well,
I enjoyed both.
I'm
If
going to
you
make you
push
guys.
Dark Gift, he'll fall on Mike's side.
I'm going to make you guys to have a binary choice. Which book had the better Trump?
I'd say Trump Space Force, because you don't get enough Trump in Maga 7. Like, he's there
I
at the
would
start,
agree
he's
with
there at the
that,
end.
but I don't really like
Yeah.
Trump, so less Trump
Okay,
is better.
So Trump
for
Space
me.
Force wins. It's the
No,
Trumpier of the Trump books.
It's, well, I mean,
I think
Once
what
we
you
get-
need is it loses, just like Donald Trump.
once we get to final thoughts and ratings, I guess, like, I'll explain it. But should we compare the production quality on
I
both the
can't.
books?
I only have
Otherwise-
Mega 7, so I can't compare.
Well, I have Trump Space Force, and I'm holding it right now. It is actually, I think, square bound with a glossy cover, cardstock. It's signed. The pages are gloss. They're not so thick, but they are thicker than your average comic book page. So there was some extra love put into it. The Comixology version has content cut from it, but not any of the story. So on the back of the physical, you've got some like homages to Star Wars and Planet of the Apes with Trump in various things, like I guess like a Enlist Now poster. You know, some fun things, some designs of Trump, the roster, and on the back cover you have a great-looking Graham Nolan back cover, and Tim Lim signed it too. I don't know if it was worth $25, especially if you can get it for $1 on Comixology, but I didn't regret getting it.
It sounds like Dark Gift is cracking open the book.
Yeah, I have Magnificent Seven. So I only opened the one because I got all the covers, but yeah, I mean it's I mean, for a floppy, it's probably better quality than you're gonna get anywhere else, even out of the big two. The cover is like a nice. It's about the same as the interior pages, but even the interior pages are thick. Like everything is glossy. The staple, like even the staple, the staples are nice. They're like deep in there, so they're not going to pop out. Yeah, did a good job.
Moonshine, did you want to comment? I think you have Magnificent 7.
It's fine. It's higher quality than your standard floppy on the shelf, but it's not too amazing. It's $10 for a crowdfunding comic with less than 1,000 sales. It's going to be a little more pricey.
Okay. So final thoughts. Peak, I think you mentioned that you still wanted to get into scores.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm going to say here, like, I'm just going to preface it with, I like Mike S. Miller. I like Lone Star. I love his art. I didn't really enjoy Magnificent Seven. I thought it was, I don't know, like it didn't need to exist, and that Mike's time and energy would be better spent elsewhere, which is what I was kind of hinting at with complimenting and, I guess, complimenting his art, but I guess while insulting the book. I mean, it looks great. His art is fantastic. As a foreigner, like Australian, this book, really both books are just kind of completely lost on me. I don't really know. Like, I had to ask who Michael Savage is. I don't really know half the people. Yeah, it's just maybe Americans would get more out of this. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 10. And then as for Trump Space Force, kind of the same thing, really. Like, it's just, of all of Tim Lim's books, I think Trump Space Force is by far the weakest. I mean, if you like Tim Lim's art and you like Trump, maybe there's something there for you. but I'd probably edge it out with Trump Space Force at like a 4.5. So not even really a 50-50, almost a 50-50. If you like Tim Lim's art and you like Trump, you might have liked Trump Space Force, but otherwise it's the weakest of his books. And I will say that of all the Trump books I've read, the My Hero Macadamia by Tim Lim is better than both of these books. So really, the book that wins for me is the book we didn't review. But that's just my opinion. I still love you, Mike.
What about you, Dark Gift? Do you like scores?
Yeah, I guess I could score it. I would say I'm gonna I'll give Magnificent Seven. I mean, because these are parody books, so they're not gonna rate very high. But I'll give Magnificent Seven a 6, where I'll give Space Force a 5.5.
Okay. And Moonshine? I know you don't like scores.
Ethan Van Sciver was right. Space Force should have never existed.
I see.
Mega
And
7
again,
is fun, though.
but again, Space Force does nail Donald Trump.
I guess, but
Even down to the
it's
hand
Donald
gestures.
Trump.
I'll give him.
Everyone's done that.
And I'm hearing a unanimous vote for that.
Yeah, I'll give that. Like, they even got like the hand gestures and everything. Mike did too, but like, again, there wasn't a lot of Trump in it. But I don't.
Maybe
Again,
that's why I like Mega 7 better, because there's much less Trump.
well, that at least Magnificent Seven, like, it's about them, right? That's the title of the book. It's about where Space Force, like, it's Trump's Space Force. I'm expecting like the Space Force to do a lot. I just felt like Trump just became. I felt like Trump was a Mary Sue. I'm going to be honest. In the book, yeah.
And Space Force?
Yeah.
But it's a parody book. I mean, you care.
Well, right? No, I get that, but like, yeah, you had Jack Irons.
Gets, do my final thoughts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We thought you were done.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to step on your toes.
I will say there's probably no book. There's only one book I liked reading less than this Trump Space Force, and that's probably White Lily. But White Lily was much, much longer, so that's probably why.
Was that it? Are you finished?
Yep, now I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I apologize, Moonshine.
That's fine. It was Well-Read's fault.
Well, on this channel, we count the votes, and all the votes are for Trump. So Trump wins, and Space Force is the declared winner.
I think both Trumps lost, as in real life.
I think both these books kind of prove what Ethan was saying, like when he kind of pointed out this with Trump Space Force, is like it's going to be dated, it's going to age horribly. I mean, unless you're like a Trump super fan, and I guess maybe if you like Tim Lim's art, you'll get something out of these. But I wouldn't really recommend it.
I would say the only great thing that came out of these books is the amphibious bulk. That could be a reoccurring character. Instead
of buying Trump Space Force, you should get Carmen America, and instead of getting Magnificent Seven, you should probably grab the Shadow of the Conqueror comic coming up by Mike, or Lone Star.
Yeah, I think that's going to be great, but I heard the book that it's based off is pretty good, but that's the only thing I've heard about Chad's novel. So.
Well, we're hoping to get a review copy fairly soon for that, so that'll be a fun review to do.
Not anymore. Not after this review.
No, I think Mike is professional.
Yeah, I mean, you won't get a sneak peek, but I will.
Yeah. Not you, Peak, but, the rest of us. We're okay.
Dark Gift and Moonshine will be on that review. This little pug's in the doghouse now.
Yep.
Well, with that, we'll bring on our first guest. Please welcome. Testify.
Greetings.
Hi.
Hey, what did you think of Trump Space Force and Magnificent Seven? Testify?
I didn't give a fuck about it.
What a surprise.
Now we've got a draw.
The Space Force is great. It's the newest branch of the government. It's awesome. Quick question, really quick. Just for all of you guys.
Your mic's got an echo.
I know it does, because I'm using my stupid headset mic.
Okay.
But I'm just wondering why Stu only said Smug and Moonshine are the #1 reviewers.
Well,
why is that?
Sucks.
But
I guess
but what about Well Read?
Well, Red is the host. He's not
Yeah.
reviewing.
I'm not reviewing anything.
Oh, he doesn't do anything.
Well, sometimes he does, and it's painful.
Yeah.
What does he do?
He
I
invents
sit here.
motivation, and
I sit here and look pretty.
When did you look pretty?
With the camera off, I'm
That's
always
true.
pretty.
You've never had your camera on.
Well, Red has an amazing radio face.
Exactly.
Yes,
the
exactly.
point.
Yeah,
Here you go. Is this better now?
that's a little bit better. Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was just wondering. Why wouldn't you say Smug?
Okay, I guess maybe you're
Why
right
wouldn't
with
you
what
say
you're saying.
Well Read? Why wouldn't you say Moonshine? You took 2 out of the 3 people. You said only 2 out of 3 are good.
I think
guess
he's
he doesn't
mad.
like Well Red.
He's mad because I troll his boyfriend Nasser, and how he has an anti-CG history.
Oh,
I didn't even take that as a slight to Walred. I thought he was dissing me on that
it's a
one.
slight. That's what's happening. He's been doing it. We've seen it.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought he was joking around with me.
Smug, how many times has our good friend Stupendous told you to do your own show?
I think like once or twice, but to be fair, like a lot of people tell me the same thing.
No, they don't.
I've had a lot of people tell me to.
I've
go
said
do
that.
my own show.
Twitless says do butter.
Here, wait. I let me make a clarification. How many people have said to you to ditch Well Read and you guys just do the show?
No one's ever said that specifically. I don't think, but I've had.
Are
probably-
you sure?
I've had 6 people off the top of my head.
You sure?
What is your? Never mind. I'm gonna
No,
stay out
Dark
of it.
Grip, don't go there because you saw what I did last night.
With
Well, I
the
think
What does
Piper
last
jams?
night have to do with what I?
James
Nothing.
Hayes.
Nothing was Piper though. That was the whole thing. That was the
James
I don't lie though.
well, James Hayes is number 7. There's 7 people.
2 years worth of 20 plus screen
Fuck
caps,
you,
and she
James
wasn't
Hayes.
in one
Wait a
of
minute.
them.
You know, fuck you. I hate James Hayes. I hate
James
him now.
Hayes speaks his opinion.
Actually, I like James Hayes.
He's the voice of the chat.
I
Why
just
would we
don't
want to
get
get
this.
rid of Well Read? He does.
Yeah,
She does the
yeah. I
hosting.
wonder who has said that to other people in here before.
Well, I think the show's format works good with 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
need
but
to-
why would you ever go do your own show that Stu is telling you to go do yourself because you don't need Well Read anymore?
Well, it'd be
Well,
a
why does it have to be
non-CG
a-
show. If I was
Did
doing my
that
own
not
show.
happen?
No, he did suggest it, but like I said, a lot of people suggested
Thank you.
it. And
There we go.
and I've
At
told
least
them.
it's out in the open now. Perfect.
Well, it wouldn't be Smug Pug reviews. It'd actually be nothing to do with Comicsgate at all. It'd be more commenting on like internet drama, like the Chris Chan stuff or the I Stand with Sophie stuff.
So you're going to take over Ray's platform then? Uh-oh.
I guess so.
Oh, no.
Why not do toy reviews like Beast Wars and stuff?
No, there's already established.
Why don't you
channels
do
that
a
that.
Lego stream? How about that? Why don't you go put together your Legos?
Oh, that's stepping on someone else's turf.
Is there a Beast Wars fan channel? I don't
Edwin
know.
has a question for you, Testify.
Which one?
Is Testify anti-CG, or is it just that comedic bit of the Testify character to always provoke conflict?
No, it's just calling out bullshit when you see it. Everybody knows what Stu's been doing in the background. He's been telling Smug Pug and fucking... He's probably been telling you even, Moonshine Wooster, whatever you want to call yourself right now, to go do your own show. It's ridiculous. Why? Why is he causing dissent into your guys' bullshit?
Well, I think
So-
Well Read had probably the reason.
So yes, Edwin, it's the second part
Shut
of
up,
the question.
Dark Grip. Just seriously, why?
Well, it's
Why
'cause
would you do that, Stu?
'Cause I
Why
troll
would
Nasser.
you go out there and do that to people?
And I also think the campaign that Stu's promoting, that Super Asian Fun Toy, is massively stupid and a total ripoff.
We can go into that if you want to. I could break that whole campaign down for you if you want.
Sure, let's hear.
Sure, why
What
not?
do you want to hear?
Yeah.
How much
I
does it
think
cost
that's-
to actually make those crappy toys that they're selling for $25?
A penny.
No, I'd say less.
Okay, less than a penny. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least.
No, here. This is what Stu has forgotten. All of the campaigns that ever happened from the Trash Compactor show had a meaning. What Stu did with his little Super Asia fun toys, and he wants to try to call it's not his, and all these things, whatever he wants to say, great. It has no meaning. You're making a mockery of Comicsgate with it. You're making fun of Comicsgate with it.
I see it the opposite.
What do you see it as? Dark Griff? Let's see. Let's hear it.
Is it a compliment to Comicsgate?
I think he's playing into the. I think he's trolling the haters, and he's playing into the quote unquote joke.
What's
that
the joke?
Is?
No. Wait. What's the joke?
You know how they always say Comicsgate. You know, there's a bunch of grifters, or Comicsgate customers will always buy. They'll buy anything. Blah 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 blah. I think he's trolling them, and I think the people are
proving them right.
That is cash grab, though. That was already done by Cecil 2 years ago.
Yeah, what are you getting at, Dark Griff? Come on, talk.
I said it. What more do you want?
Wrong again. You're wrong again.
I don't think I am. I've actually had this conversation with Stu on my channel, and yeah, when he came on and I did my unboxing.
Testify stip on attack?
Yes.
Ouch.
Yes, it hurt.
Is Twitless saying CG is a mockery too?
Twitless is a fucking asshole. You should fucking keep this piece of shit out of your streams. Do you understand the fucking torment Twitless puts on streams? You have to endure. Hi, Mitchell.
But here's the one thing I will add to that. Anybody who is backing it is also playing into the joke.
It's not a joke when he doesn't even understand the joke.
Yeah,
you're doing mental gymnastics there. It's a joke on the back.
Dark Grift. Stu
that's the one thing that we're going to disagree on, Red. I think it's genius, to be honest with you.
The other part to all this, really? Moonshine had to sit and endure Stu when he had his mental breakdowns on every campaign he has ever done, or here, let's change the wording. Participated in. Does that make sense? Because he says it's not his, but whatever.
I keep hearing that word genius get thrown around a lot lately. I don't know why.
Yes.
I was told Liam Gray is a genius.
Oh, that's true.
That's like probably one of the first and only times.
Liam is the greatest in all of entertainment, in my opinion.
His breakdown was genius recently.
Well, he's a mad genius. He's like Dr. Frankenstein.
Yes.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful, though.
Yeah, Edwin, in a perfect world, that would be true. Unfortunately, it's not.
But there are anti-CG that are just anti-CG.
I am absolutely not anti-CG at all. If that makes sense. Isn't this a CG stream?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah. It's like, why would I be here? I'm not one of these guys like freaking, what is it, Niobe Comics, fucking, what the hell is his name? Larry? Is that his name?
I don't know if Larry's strictly anti-CG. I would say the people that hang around Comic Book Hut, those are the true believers of anti-CG.
Okay. But I've heard Larry literally say he's not CG before. Well, those exact words.
Here's the problem with the term anti-CG that I see now in 2021.
No.
Oh, look, there he is. Niobe, he's here.
Let's say from 2019 on, right? Because
do we have to talk about this again?
Yes.
But before the big split, anti-CG was the SJWs.
I'm trying, Red.
After the summer of 2019, then it incorporated ex-CGers. When you're saying anti-CG, who are we talking about?
This was like last night when you totally thought Piper was so innocent. Then you saw what happened. Then you saw your good buddy Optimus, freaking Deadpool. All the stuff that you told that never happened. Then you got to actually see it. What? What now?
I still stand by my stance. By what I said.
Yep.
I stand by everything I said.
Keep going.
Why do you like to make fun of people's I don't want to say disability. No,
it's pathetic how you keep trying to defend something when you have fucking full proof of what it is.
Show me proof that she was involved in that.
Who?
Piper.
Do you not remember what happened last night?
You went through 2 years of screenshots, and she wasn't in one of them.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You actually did. You just said that. Really?
You went from 2019
Were you that
to
high last night?
2021, and she was not in one of those screenshots from that Discord.
Were you really that high last night?
Dude, I'm that high all the time. That means nothing.
Oh my god! Wow!
Show me the one with her in it. What did I miss? Show me the one that has her in it. Show me the screenshot of her in Micah's Discord talking all that shit about Quaff. Let me see it.
What if I show you the one in Smug Pug's Discord of her talking to Stu? Oops! Oh!
I don't give a shit about her talking to Smug.
No, you don't give a shit now because of that.
Talking to Stu. I'm talking about what we were talking about last night.
Fast talk. Keep talking.
What we were talking about last night. Don't move the goalpost.
I didn't move the goalpost.
You totally did. You went from Micah's Discord to Smug Pug's Discord, which has nothing to do with each other.
Oh no, I was always in. I'm still in Smug Pug's Discord. He just doesn't know
You're missing what that's not what I was saying.
I hope everyone enjoys themselves in my Discord.
I do. I love it. I love seeing Stu freak out. It's beautiful.
But you're gonna sit there and
be well read. The way I run a Discord is how you're supposed to do it. You don't just nuke it in the middle of the night because it's becoming a problem.
I'm not talking smack about these guys because I like them, but you got Cider, Al, and Quaff all talking about guilt by association, and then you're gonna do the same thing to Piper. That's a bit hypocritical.
Dark Grip, you really might want to go back and watch last night's stream and what you said last night to what you're saying now.
Yeah, Mitchell,
this is exactly what I said, just a lot nicer.
Just separate forums. It's just Discord just hosts things, so think of it as just like a different forums on a server host.
But they all end up with the same drama on them.
What I did say about what you did show is that that's the closest evidence yet that I've seen to an actual Whisper network. But that is no way has anything to do with Piper.
How do you think we found it, you dumb shit? You said it last night.
I said what last night? That's
Go
exactly
listen
what
back.
I said last
night. You know what?
night.
I'm going to give you the way out.
No, that's exactly exactly what I said last night.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. And I reiterated it in JDA's chat this afternoon.
You didn't chat. You just stayed. Dark Grip, I'm going to show you what you do. You come on streams just to have your little avatar on them. That's the only reason you do it.
What was I supposed to do? Interrupt while you interrupt while they were EFAPing friggin' Liam?
I was invited to do that.
It's fine.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I wasn't even invited. I wanted to be there. It was fun.
Val Ned, I was still defending even when I was blocked. If you read the second tweet in my I wouldn't call it a thread. It was a 2-tweet thread. But the second tweet...
Yeah, it just... You see what you do? We see through you now.
Go look at my tweet.
No, we heard you last night. Go listen to that 9-hour stream on a Lasmat Films channel. You can hear Dark Grip. What he's saying now is literally night and day from what he's saying now. Go watch it.
I already clipped it because I needed evidence to prove to her that I was still defending her last night. So I have it clipped.
Defending her.
I have it clipped.
Go do it. Then put it out. Let's see it.
It's on my other computer in the living room. If you want to give me 5 minutes, I can.
We got time. We got time.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm not going to go right now, but if we got time, I'll bring it. I'll bring it up before the stream ends.
Well, right. Absolutely. Do we have time? It's only 1 hour and 43 minutes of this. We have another 9 hours to go.
No, it's only 6 hours and 30 minutes for
6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I what I said last night was what I said right now, and I said it three. And I said
you're going to get it.
And I said it 3 times. And the last time I said, it, I said
fucking fence sitting.
And the last time I said it, I said you're not going to agree with me, but I'm going to say it again. This has there's no way there's no way there's no way I could put Piper into this and the Lasmat said
hear you.
Testify. Let Dark Gift at least finish what he wants to say.
Dark Grift, Anthony, go get the fucking
and
file.
no, you're gonna start acting like this again. You don't get to call me that.
Let him just finish.
You're Anthony. You're Anthony to me now.
Let him finish what he wants to say. Dark Gift, sorry.
And a Lasmat said I could respect that, and if he's been a friend to me, like we've been friends over the last few years, he'll actually have my back on this.
Who?
A Lasmat.
No, he won't. He heard what you said last
Well,
night.
then if he won't, then he's lying and he's not a friend.
Oh,
because he said I could. Because he said I could respect that. When I said when I said what I just said now, he said I could respect that.
Go get the video. Let's see it. You said you clipped it. Let's see it. Come on, tough guy. Let's see it.
I said I'd get it.
I'm
not gonna run because you cracked the whip and said fucking run. I'm not your bitch, bro.
I didn't say to run. I said go.
Then
get the
shut
video.
the fuck up.
Oh, why are you? Oh, snap! Wow, that language.
I'm not even sure what the argument's about, to be honest.
I don't either.
It's called he's lying. He's saying the exact opposite of what he said last night, and he's gotten orders from Piper. That's what it is.
No, dude. I said this when I was blocked by her. You fucking moron. No, I haven't.
Really?
I haven't. She blocked me. I made my tweets. Then all she did was respond after she unblocked me and said, "I got you." Blah blah. She still hasn't refollowed, and I still haven't refollowed her.
Jabba, we have done a success this evening. It's beautiful.
Velnet blocked you all on your own, Dark Gift, so unblocked and you're defending again. It was a joke, but I wasn't telling tales.
What?
Yeah, you're lying through your fucking teeth. You might want to go listen to what you said last night.
Hold on a second. I'll show you exactly. I'll show you exactly what I tweeted, Velned. God, dude, I like you, Velned, but pay attention sometimes, man. Sometimes things slip by.
Now you're shitting on Velned. Wow.
Well, he's not paying attention, obviously.
Piper's dick goes down that long?
Cthulhu says this has something to do with Roddy Piper because Testify really likes wrestling.
I do. This is my mic. You can't take away my mic.
Well, Red could, but...
Well, he could, but that'd be fucked up if he did.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I am probably going to end the stream early tonight because I have been sick all day.
Oh, will you quit fucking whining? I want to see the Dark Grip fucking just fall on his face because I'm telling you.
Can you share my screen? Can you share my screen?
Here we go. What are you sharing? That? Twitter? No, you said video clips. Let's see it.
Yeah, the video clips on my other computer.
Oh.
I'll get it. I'll tag you in it if we don't stay on. No, dude, I don't run for you. Shut the fuck up.
You just said it was true.
Look,
let's see it.
This is more for Velned than it is for you. This is exactly where he's quoting me as far. You're all on your own now. I said, spend 6 hours on a stream defending someone from guilt by association, only to wake up to them having you blocked because guilt by association. Shake my head, you're all on your own now. Second tweet in. I will say this, regardless, my stance still hasn't changed. 20 plus screenshots spanning over 2 years, and this person isn't in a single one. Just because they're friends with those that are, doesn't mean they are involved. But doesn't mean that they're involved.
Doesn't mean you just said 2 years of proof, and then you said they're not involved. What the fuck?
Yep,
I didn't say proof.
That's pretty much Dark Gift, Edwin.
Yeah.
God damn it!
It's not really blood sports. It's just another round of Testifying Dark Gift running.
By the way, the great.
No, what I'm pissed off at is we were actually being. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
Awesome. He blew green mist at his opponents. When he finished them, it was
three streams. We've been cordial. Now you're gonna come on here and act like this to be all tough in front of what? In front of Stu? In front of Well Red? Fuck you, man.
So, Smeechy, did you have any lightning round topics?
No. I didn't
Ethan
do
called
any
me a
research.
crackhead.
Maybe he's onto something.
Well, he told you that you should admit you're a crackhead, I think.
I think that is what he said, but he called me a crackhead. It hurt my feelings.
I was surprised you guys watched that entire Liam video on JDA's channel.
I can't believe we went through that. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That was a slog.
I literally didn't see that until that time, and you got my honest reaction out of that.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Well, I was pretty surprised that
Why?
Bancroft wouldn't platform him. I mean, they've been friends for a while.
Well, if he doesn't want to support that kind of book, I mean, we give Ethan the same luxury, right? If he doesn't think it's up to his standards, he doesn't put it on his show.
You really think it's the book? I mean, would he not have Shane Davis's cat book on it?
I don't know.
I
I've never asked him.
You're on to something, Moonshine.
I was telling you earlier, Well Read, that anyone with eyes could have seen that Bancroft didn't want Liam on his show. There was like some topic a couple of months ago, and Liam tweeted out, "Hey, do you mind if I join you on the stream?" And Bancroft said, "I'm sorry, I don't like having more than 4 people on a show." But if you go through Bancroft's channel, there are plenty of times when he has 5 or 6 people on his show. And then there was other times where Liam, I guess, wanted to come on and talk about the topic Bancroft was talking about, but he didn't get invited. So then he'd like stream snipe, I guess, Bancroft's show and kind of respond and give his take on it, like a commentary. I mean, it was obvious to anyone watching.
Well, he was doing it to, who was the other guy? Was it Medicare? Is that the one? He would always play his crap on his stream.
Is somebody eating? Sorry. Can we?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was about to pack a bowl.
Oh, okay. He did it to Medicare too. You were saying?
But
Dustin?
I can't remember. It's I always get the names mixed up. It's one of the.
Or was
guys
it that Scottish guy, maybe? Dankula?
Yeah,
Dankula.
Dankula. That's it. Like I get Medicare and Dankula for whatever reason mixed up in my head, where he would just literally stream his crap, and you're like, you strike channels for stealing your content. What the fuck?
That's not the real Dabster. There's no little dog avatar, and there's no Mick Dabberton.
Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, Andy.
Hello.
And maybe
Go away.
Okay, yeah, that is Andy.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah. Good, Andy. Thank you. But you were okay. Andy's already got mic issues. You were saying that he hasn't wanted to have him on, but he does lead him on in the chat. Like usually when Liam is in there and he comments, Bancroft highlights and he'll respond. And then the other thing is Liam was trying to pitch doing fulfillment for Bancroft. That's one thing I noticed that he was offering in the chat.
Well,
And,
isn't he good friends with the postmaster of frickin' Australia?
Well, so Bancroft highlighted his chat and said, "Oh yeah, we'll talk." So it seems to me like there's been at least some teasing going on. He hasn't been making it abundantly clear that he doesn't want Liam around. So I think Liam was pretty surprised. I mean, it was obvious he was surprised. That's why he did 3 streams about it.
What did Mika just do?
Someone pointed out that Mika, or Stu, Mika just posted about the farms, and then I think this is the tweet. Yeah, okay. I think this is the tweet he's talking about. Not to go back, not to jump. We got so many topics. See, I didn't even have to research any topics tonight. Well read. The topics are coming to us.
It's been an active week, but
where'd Double A go? I got something to show him.
I'll bring him back once he gets his mic issues.
Okay.
But just to close off on the Liam topic, I felt pretty bad for him. He seemed pretty dejected and felt backstabbed, and I felt for him. It wasn't nice what happened at all.
Well, I mean, it's Bancroft's channel. Liam doesn't have, I've warmed up a little bit to Liam. 7 out of 10 would back again, but Liam doesn't have a right to expect to go on Bancroft's channel. If Bancroft doesn't want him on there, like he doesn't want him on there. It's the same people that get angry that Ethan won't have them on to talk about their campaigns.
But was he being led on? I think is the point there.
Oh, look, it's JDA.
And me. Hi.
So what do we have going on here?
Okay.
Well, do you want to read the tweet?
Okay.
Here, I'll read it.
go
I'll
for
read
it.
it. Mika Curtis says, laugh out loud. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. JDA now openly asking for my personal info to leak to the Kiwi Farms. This is not #Comicsgate. This isn't what we do. Don't support this guy's work because your data isn't safe with him.
And I guess we could play a video clip. It's only 28 seconds.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yep. There we go.
But
That's
he said earlier. He said earlier he fully expects me to put his docs up on the Kiwi Farms tonight. I don't have Micah Curtis's docs, but if somebody would like to give it to me, I will 100% put it up on the Kiwi Farms tonight.
Fuck, I'll do
you.
it. I'll do it even.
Okay.
Just give it to me. I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to give it to any of us, we will dox Micah Curtis 100% tonight. That sounds fantastic. I would love to do that with an about anything in the world. That would make.
I will say JDA does this. He did it the same with Mrs. Biggins.
Yes.
He jokes about doxing, which I wouldn't suggest doing, but it's pretty clear he's not serious.
Yeah, I think he's being facetious or tongue-in-cheek.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I saw the clip, guys.
But
That's true. What he just said, he meant every word of that. Come on, you guys both know I'm joking. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
So how's the tattoo?
I don't think
business going?
he'd do that. I didn't work today. I had the day off. So I worked on art.
Are you clicking Dark Gift? Is that you?
How was everybody else's day?
Dark Grip is
Fine and
pounding the
dandy.
keyboard. He's getting
Yeah.
yelled at right now. It's beautiful.
I think he's
Lord,
just clicking. He's probably looking
Yeah,
for
it's
that
not
video
me.
you
I have
told him to
nothing on.
look for.
Lord
I'm not
Crackhead, welcome to the
joking.
chat.
You go watch that entire stream. Everything he said, he's fucking lying right now.
I don't
I
even
don't
know
know.
what
I didn't
Dark
see that
Gift
stream,
said
but I saw
because
the one earlier today that you were on.
you guys interrupted each other so much. I don't even know what he said.
It was a stupid thing to say. Vicky, everything you say is stupid. It's beautiful.
Well, in the case of Clint, that's because Clint puts his full name and where he lives. That anyone could, in theory, dox him, and that was
No.
JDA's point, which is, again, you really shouldn't do that as a creator because then you're going to make people think their information's not safe with you. But JDA kind of marches to the beat of his own
You mean
drum.
like Delta, aka Blues Lobster, thinks I fucking got his PayPal address or his name?
Well, didn't Roe do that at one point where he joked about releasing people's doxes? And it also
No, he actually said it on a Liam stream. He actually said he threatened people to dox them.
I mean, he was probably joking, but
Yes,
again, it's a
yes.
stupid thing to do.
Yes, it was dumb. But that did
it is
actually
dumb.
happen.
So isn't JDA just taking a page from that playbook right now?
No, that was no. I don't think so.
As Larry says, I got your docs, motherfucker. That's, I think, exactly what Rose said. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
that was he was taunting people. I got your docs, motherfucker, because he likes to do the mudda, not say motherfucker,
I
for
think
whatever
Sketch
reason.
stole that from Roe, if I remember correctly.
Really?
I think so. Yeah.
I can't remember. Huh.
So, DA, I think everybody except for Peeg liked Magnificent 7, but everybody agreed that Space Force had the better trump. So
You
Space
guys
Force
reviewed a comic?
2 comics.
2 comics even.
No, well, I mean, I was outvoted. Dark Gift and Moonshine both liked Magnificent 7 more. It's fine. I stand by my statement that My Hero Macadamia is better than both of them.
Okay, I have a question then for you, Pig.
Yeah, I'll agree on that one because I didn't like
what-
any of them.
When do you like Xenotype or those two books that apparently you guys reviewed tonight? More.
Oh,
Which one?
obviously Xenotype.
Oh, okay.
7 out of 10.
I like Space Force
I haven't
mildly
seen
more
Xenotype
than
yet.
White Lily.
There's a lot of people still waiting to get their Xenotypes they ordered.
They can find it on eBay for $200.
Is it really going for 200?
I didn't back
think-
it.
I think there was one going for 200. I don't know if it's sold yet. I'd be very surprised if it did.
Have any of them sold on eBay?
I haven't
I've
seen
only
any
seen the
on
one.
eBay.
I don't know. Smug Pug, when am I supposed to testify, by the way?
Aren't you testifying right now?
No, I'm just wondering. I keep being told I'm being, I have to testify in the Preston Poulter case against Vicky, Ethan Van Sciver, and Dean, whatever the hell his fucking name is, whatever Ali, whatever the hell the crap is.
Did you get a phone call? You said you were going to do a phone call. Did you get one, or is that just nothing?
I got a phone call?
Yeah, you said you did.
When?
6 weeks ago.
I got a phone call.
You said it. I don't know if you did.
I don't remember saying that. You'd have to show me, I guess.
I mean,
what you're talking about.
I can freely admit you might have been joking at the time. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm going to clear the air. How about this? I've never been given a cease and desist. I have always had control of our channel. I would not testify against Dean or Vicky or Ethan at all. Ever. So why am I keep being told I'm going to be brought up on Discovery? And if you want to discover me, all you'll see is all the stuff Vicky and Dean have ever sent me.
Well, maybe
I didn't
it's
have
coming
any
from-
malice intent.
Maybe it's coming from Preston then, because I have heard.
Well,
things
no,
like that.
no, Stupendous in this chat earlier, Mr. 989, he brought up Discovery. He said it in here. So, and
Well,
he keeps saying it to people. He's like, oh, yeah. And I heard, well, Red, what surgery did I have lately?
I don't know. What surgery did you have?
I haven't, but I was told I had apparently surgery now.
Okay.
I that was the newest one. I was like, oh, that's funny.
Not to change the subject, but I did want to mention here. I kind of agree with Vicky.
Yes.
That
I agree
dox
with her
thing-
too.
Yeah,
She's
it's
not wrong on
the-
that one.
I think everybody could agree with that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree also. You should never fucking do that.
I mean, JDA's been told this, but he just does whatever he wants.
Yeah, I've told him that. Can you share my screen real quick, Red?
Sure. What is this?
It's easy to get. People just causing friction with one another, and then it's like it doesn't
And
suit.
then-
It's
and
not.
it
It's not.
becomes yeah, it becomes a grapevine. You saw they started talking about Quaff. They had all the details wrong.
Right.
By the way, also, apparently the sexual allegations against Liam with Odie are on the farms. I didn't see that. I'm just going, what the hell is this crap I'm reading now?
No, it says on the farms they're reacting to the stream where Liam himself claims that other people have made up stories about him being in a sexual relationship with Odie.
I have never heard that once.
I had not heard that either.
No.
I know you guys.
Shirtless
are gonna
exercising. Yes.
I know you guys are going to disagree with me on this, but I'm going to have to, reserve the right to not.
What
put
are
my
you
birds in
talking
that
about?
group over there?
I don't care what you say. I've seen what I have now and know what I know. She's part of it.
Why wouldn't you?
Because I'm not going to put two and two together just because she knows somebody, right? Because what were we just complaining about? Guilt by association towards Quaff and guilt by association
here's the
towards
thing.
Elasma.
I am not going to go attack those people.
I'm not
going to tell anybody they can't.
You want to say I'm lying again, pal?
Yes, you're a liar.
I don't know what Dark Gift really said, but it sounds like he's
it made
saying
no
this-
sense. You gave no context to what you just did
It
there.
sounds like he's saying the same thing he just said now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
a fucking idiot. You're a liar. Thank you.
I mean, he may be an idiot, but I don't think he's changed the story.
Thank you. I'll even take the idiot comment. I'll even take the idiot comment.
I don't know the point of
You
this
don't-
argument, so I can't
All right,
judge.
So they showed 2
wait a minute,
years worth of.
I didn't say I wanted to know the point of this argument.
No.
No, real TLDR. They showed 2 years worth of Discord trying to associate Piper with Micah and Optimus because she knows them and friends with them.
Freaking talk to. It's great
I'd
right
rather
now.
address what
Right.
Edwin was saying, but okay, we can talk
And I'm
about
saying
this again.
I'm saying I'm not going to do guilt by association just because she's friends with them. I said it last night. I said it this morning, even when I was blocked, and I'm saying it now. I'm not changing my story. And if anybody says I'm changing my story, they're the liar. And now I'm done with it.
Anyway, Edwin was saying that is Micah accusing Indiegogo of releasing backer information. I don't think he's saying that. I think he's saying because Indiegogo gives their backer information, obviously, to JDA because he needs to fulfill things, and JDA is saying someone should give him information about Micah. So I don't think he's saying anything about Indiegogo because JDA could get information about Micah from presumably anyone through any means if he was serious, but I don't think he's serious.
Dark Grift, I'm trying to tell you, you need to go listen to that entire stream and hear back what you said, because
I know what I said.
You don't, because there was 9 hours of bullshit that you said.
Oh, let's
And I was only on for 3 hours.
Talks comment.
No.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Stop being mean to my dumb friend Dark Gift.
I'm sorry. I
you just-
apologize, Dean, for being mean to your friend.
You just want your $100.
What do you mean you want your $100?
I don't think that's correct, Edwin, because Mike is just saying JDA's trying to find his information and release it to Kiwi Farms. He doesn't have to get it from Indiegogo. He could get it from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Mike is saying. I don't think JDA is actually doing that. He's stupidly joking about doxing. He's not actually doxing. Yeah, the emphasis on stupidly. It is stupid to joke about it as a creator.
You're right. You're 100% right. It is funny when they do
Hail
it, though.
Caesar.
Okay.
That's the $100. Yeah.
Does that make you feel better, Dark If?
Well, no, I thought it was funny.
Why?
Because it's Vicky saying Hail Caesar.
Nervous
Okay,
laugh
go
because you
back
failed.
to the Twitter feed and see what Micah's saying. Edwin says he's saying something about Indiegogo.
But that's why $100.
Yeah. Mm.
No, his tweet.
Yep. So here's his tweet, right?
Yeah, he doesn't say a thing about Indiegogo.
Mm.
Is it in the replies? Maybe he replied to his own thread or something.
Oh, maybe.
Let's see. Hold on.
Oh, who
wait,
did you
wait,
mute? Well,
who's
Red?
that?
Who's
Wait,
mute?
that's a was campaigner right there.
Oh, you muted poor
Oh
Pan.
wait, there's Pan too. Oh,
Well, I guess that's multiple members of War Campaign. It may not be Pan.
no, the gay ups. It's totally Pan. That's him. It's been confirmed multiple times.
Blame
Hi,
Evan.
Amit.
Edwin actually says it may be his mistake. Okay, thank you,
By the
Edwin.
way, Amit was there for your thing last night, Dark Rift. You know what you said. You know what you did. Quit trying to backtrack it now.
I'm not backtracking anything. If anybody wants, you can go watch that. I was on for 3 hours from like the first hour and a half
Yeah.
in to about 4.5 hours in. I was on for 3 hours. You want to go watch that 3 hours and see what I had to say? Go ahead.
I know what you said. I was there.
I know
I think
what I
we're
said.
past it, Edwin, but JDA admits he doesn't have the backer information, so it can't really be related to Indiegogo or Kickstarter, because I think JDA does Kickstarter as well. So
You go to micahcurtis.com.
Well, John's had my backer information since first Flying Sparks, and I've never been put out there. So it's clearly John doesn't do that.
Smug, there's a drone over your house right now. You realize this?
But JDA has joked about doxing multiple times.
Yes.
But has he ever
It's-
actually done it?
No, I don't.
It's probably not smart to joke about it, but at
Maybe
the same
he
time,
sort of did it with
he's done it.
Clint, or he threatened to do it with Clint.
Yeah.
But that's not Indiegogo either. That's just because Clint uses his public name and location. So in
Yes.
theory, anyone could do it.
Double
Yeah, I
A,
don't
how
know.
you doing?
I don't know if I even understand that whole issue with him and Clint, but
Matthew Fowler
It's old
says
and done with. It's just
Right.
it got carried away.
he
I think.
threatened, but he didn't actually do it. Okay.
Well, if I remember correctly, some random person in Clint's comment section posted JDA's parents' address, and JDA asked Clint politely to remove it. Clint refused on grounds of free speech, and then JDA said in response, "Well, if you don't remove it, how would you like it if your family was doxxed?" And then I guess Clint got the message that he should probably fucking delete that comment. So I don't blame JDA in the slightest.
Well, I think Clint just deleted the entire stream. He didn't delete the comment. He's like the stream he just deleted.
yeah.
Mike says, "Can anyone explain why internet anonymity is so important to you that you can't hand the idea of someone doxing your real name?" Would anyone like to tackle that?
What's
question?
wrong with saying Victoria Kundert?
Well, I don't think like the doxing. It's like, I don't know, like a gun, right? Because like doxing itself, I guess like I don't really fucking care, but it's what they do with the information. So it's like, if they contact your employer or if they like try and fuck
Yes.
with you in real life, get you swatted. It's the other shit that comes from the doxing.
Yes.
afterwards.
That's 100% right. But if you want to put your name out there, great. If you don't, what's wrong with it? That's the thing I've never understood about this crap that's going on. It's like, oh, I know your name, all these things. Great, that's fine. Next, what? What else?
Well, and then they send you like legal letters and stuff like that and try to sue you.
Well, who has? The only people I know that have been given legal letters are Vicky, Dean, and Ethan. That's the only people I really know. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me add it. Martina also, yeah. But that case just got resolved. She won.
Oh, it's a
God.
shame. Amit and the Stu could have an argument right now. He says no one cares who a smug pug is anyway. He's a zero on the internet.
I like it that way.
Okay.
Jabba has something he'd like to add.
He agrees, and he thinks you're a talentless hack, Smug.
Oh, he's correct.
I don't think you're talentless.
Velnet says, I wonder why some of us didn't back some campaigns, like Vestige.
Yeah, I made the mistake of backing Vestige 1 and 2.
Well, it was sent to your wife, as we all found out.
Yeah, we found that out on January 1st, actually. From the person that wasn't running the campaign.
Yeah, I think most people prefer to keep their docs private. Actually, the reason why Dean and Vicky were even served was because of supposedly their docs also being inappropriately used.
Yeah,
a
well,
story that I heard.
Preston would have got Vicky's information from his backer info. I don't know how he found Dean's information.
Well,
wasn't
Dean provided his information to when.
Oh yeah, the
for
SWC
Liam.
brothers.
So maybe he asked Liam.
He might have.
I don't know.
Actually, that's a pretty damn good theory.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that, but you're right.
Because
I guess it's whether Liam hates DA more than Preston, like he'd do. Well, he probably would actually, because there'd be two of his enemies destroying each other. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, he banned Matt C for just linking Preston's Gundam channel, so maybe not.
Yeah, but if two people you hate, if you have the chance to help two people you hate, like destroy each other, I mean, like maybe you'd take it.
Matt C is a menace to the freaking internet people. You need to really go take it out.
Wait, why are
did Liam do that for?
Oh, okay. I see why Velna did that. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, do you mean this comment here?
Full names were being dropped in chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now Edwin did it because he just saw it.
Well,
so did Vic. I'm removing them as well. Guys, don't be doing this. Stop.
I think if you let Well Read delete Edwin's comment, you don't have to time him out. Because Edwin doesn't even know what he's asking. Yeah,
he does. Yes, he does. Edwin knows everything. He was in Well Read's freaking server the other day. Methwin came in there and tried to educate me on everything, and I had to, again, put Methwin in his place.
I did highlight your comment, Vicky, so I was trying to be fair. So there's no
you did. But that's not my name.
Yeah, Velned is more sensitive. That's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vicky. Oh, look. Oh, wait. So Vicky's typing to you, Well Read. She's causing rift. Look at this. It's like,
Everybody's rifting me lately. I don't think I haven't gotten anything positive. Everything's just been rift.
I have a question, Well Read. When are you going to nuke the YouTube channel? When's it going to go the way of your Discord?
I'm starting a new YouTube channel now named Kundert. It's going to be beautiful.
And any day now, I think.
You're going to pull a Liam and you're going to private all these streams and just withdraw from the internet? The pressure's becoming too much?
But no. Liam has put everything on Patreon, right?
I don't think I would ever private the streams. What I would do is I would clip out the review parts and probably just upload those on a separate channel. I'd like to preserve those. Those were nice.
You don't censor any of it, Well Read. That's a bad law.
Oh, look, Stu's doing it. Well Read, wow, man.
I'm looking forward to that, Twitless. We need to do that soon.
Yeah, we're going to move our show to Twitless's channel. He'll be the host.
There'll be nobody watching it. It'll be beautiful.
It's amazing how much it's like the hate that you get scales with the views that you get on a channel, and it's like all the support just drops way off the moment the views go up. So
if Edwin is putting on an act, he's doing a marvelous job.
Is the Hag thing mocking Preston?
Oh, yeah. If you don't know, our good friend here, my last name is Hag. There you go. That's what they're doing right now. I see Delta's in the chat. Who else?
Well, I'm surprised because we're not deleting anything yet. There's all these alts with your names. Like, why do you need so many? We were not going to delete them.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like PayPal is an issue with somebody.
I don't know. There's so many of them. I think there's probably War Campaigners doing it too.
Oh no, it's Stu and frickin' Delta. That's what they're doing.
Apparently, I'm in a beef with them, or I was supposed to be on good terms with them, and it seems like now there's a beef stored up.
Well, you made fun of Nasser, so
Nasser is part of War Campaign.
No, you made fun of Nasser.
Yeah, you made fun of Nasser. You mean Stu's freaking golden child that he was going to go to the next level with.
Okay.
So Edwin says,
"Do you like my name?
Sorry, I had no idea."
Do you like my name? Testify.
Amit. Let's see. Amit Reina. I love draw. Yes. Let's do this now.
Aren't they the best?
Oh, they're awesome, aren't they?
Can I ask a quick question? Why don't you guys set a avatar picture? It's very confusing for the audience to just see the same blank avatars. Just choose anything.
I miss Amit's lowercase a. I always like that avatar.
Yeah, I have unique names. I don't have an avatar picture because I don't like to be identified.
Okay.
Fuck off, Amit.
But everybody knows it's you.
Well, yes.
Well, we know you when you talk.
Yeah, my voice is unique.
Would you like to read Cal Rolia's comment, Well Read?
He says, "Fuck Nasser." That's the comment of the night.
So,
Oh, and of course, Stu is
Smug Pug,
immediately upset
are
over
you
that
finally
comment.
on my train of fuck Billy Basco?
Yes, I'm fully on it now.
Yes, I told you. Well, I was going to say Smug Pug.
You're
'cause
right. You were right.
I was right. That was
You
right.
showed me the error of my ways.
Yeah, I know.
Smug Pug is super aggressive. He actually just hates everybody, but won't admit
No,
it.
he loves
I don't hate-
Liam.
I don't
He
hate
loves
anybody.
Liam. He loves Liam.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Is
he does
double
love.
A
He
here?
does love
Wait,
Liam.
is double A here?
Andy.
Andy. I'm sorry, Andy.
Andy, can you just change your name to Andy at least?
Andy, wake up.
Well, why don't you put him in the group? Oh,
What
there
were
he
you
is.
There
saying?
he is. Andy.
I was trying to change my avatar.
Oh, I want to
want
show
me to
you
change my
something.
name?
Do you
No, we
realize?
lost
Here.
Do you
Let me edit my
realize, Andy?
name.
Okay, what's happening? I'll wait till he's done fixing it.
Andrew.
So Edwin says he has removed his comments that mentioned your name. Testify.
Great.
What is that?
He's removed his comments that he mentioned your name.
Well,
I
Vilna
don't care. Say my name, but say the right name at least. By the way, I'm going to point out two facts, which Stu knows. I pointed out to him multiple times. Stu will only go onto a channel to say yes, and I want to fuck Nasser. That's his claim to glory. Literally, listen to him, watch him, you'll see it. That's it. Oh, and he could be highly racist too.
Finding glory in Nasser's hole is really low.
That is true.
Yes. That's not a glory hole I'd want to be caught in.
I'm starting
I
to
would.
agree with Edwin. What the hell is wrong with all you people?
Exactly.
Can't we just talk about the comic books?
Can we
No,
just talk
nobody
about
cares.
Dune? Edwin would love to talk about Dune.
No, not
Yeah.
Dune.
We should ask Edwin if he would like to review that sci-fi book by Al Ewing, though.
That's going to be on Sunday?
Yeah.
By the way, it's not weirdly racist, Stu. You are a fucking racist. You're also gay. You haven't figured it out yet, also, I guess.
I think Piper coined the term weirdly racist,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the breakdown coming, Smug Pug, to your server. You're going to see it soon. It's coming. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, there's breakdowns nearly every day. Spirit
Oh
Scar
no!
broke Simple Jack.
Wait till you get the Stu breakdown. Wait till you get it. It's going to be beautiful. I can't wait for you to see it.
Well, Edwin's always allowed on if he wants. I mean, he probably won't come on with Testify, but...
Isn't anyone on? Allowed on?
Yes.
Okay.
It's an open show, Colin.
Yep.
Andy, are you here now or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
Andy?
I'm
Andy the
changing
Great.
my avatar.
His name is
There
Andy
you
the
go. Is that
Great.
better?
I'm sorry, Andy the Great. Yes, thank you.
Well,
Andy, you were the inspiration for this right here.
well, now I think I've seen everything.
Look at this.
I think you should have Andy in every comic now.
Can you blow it up? I want to see if
Yes.
it even looks like me.
Look at this is
No, that
Rosetta
does not-
Allen.
That doesn't look like me.
No, you're
No,
down.
not you. No. Look. But I
There you
told
are.
you.
know.
She did a self-portrait on Risey's back. It was beautiful.
Well, let's see.
Look at
I
this.
don't wear a bandana, but the glasses and the facial hair is good.
No, I'm sorry, Andy. None of this has anything to do with you other than when we did the thing where we're looking at the tramp stamps on that last stream.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Somebody said this looks like freaking J Money, and it's scary how close it is. It's
you
weird.
You don't have to worry about that, Edwin. We have Testify and Dark Gift.
Yeah,
on,
it kind of
and we
does.
still survive, so you're
And
not gonna
Vicky and
make it
Dean,
worse.
Vicky and Dean are in the chat, so we already get tons of grief for the people that show up here.
I mean, Mike's been on. I mean, I don't think Mike. You two are tied, whether that's fair or not. So if Mike's been on, it doesn't matter if you're on.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys are literally married together. You don't realize. So if one shows up somewhere and you're not there, it's like you were there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh, you're a fan of the show? Thanks, Dean. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah. At least we have one fan.
I mean, if you're talking about stuff you
I
know,
like the
Edwin,
show.
you are interesting. I mean, if you're going to say Comicsgate is a cult, then it'll be like the Doug to Naples stream, but we don't need to talk about that.
Is Doug still literally peddling that crap?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Jesus.
believed that for almost 2 years. I mean, you're not going to change his mind. That's just what he thinks.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care anymore.
What is
Don't
Niobe
put
Comics?
words in my mouth.
Who is Niobe Comics quoting there? If I hear my voice on your little shit show, I will Liam Gray your asses. What that?
That
someone
was me.
said that?
That was me. I said that.
Oh.
I said that. That was me. Thank you.
I don't know what that's about. Is there any context to that? Whose show?
I think we should really blame Ray, because if he would have just came on in a timely manner, they could have talked about Amico instead of CG as a cult, but that's where we ended up.
I still think that was a good stream. I mean, Dark Gift agrees with me if he wasn't muted and sitting in front of an
I
air
don't
conditioning
think
right
Dark
now.
Gift agrees with you.
Well, I still stand by that stream.
Which one?
The Doug to Naples stream.
That horrible one?
Yes. It was one of the least horrible ones.
Will you apologize to Dark Gift for saying he was a liar?
No, he's a liar.
Well,
he is.
But he said the exact same thing on that stream as he just said tonight.
There is 9 hours. Go back and watch it on the Last Man Films channel.
No, thank you.
Go back and watch it. You will see it. You will see through his bullshit really quickly.
I think you hurt Dark Gift's feelings by calling him a liar.
It's not my fault because he lied.
And Dark Gift, I sent you a comment with Vicky in there. It's actually not an alternate reality. The Preston Knights, as they call themselves, have been trying to ally with War Campaign for months now. They've been doing this for quite some time.
I agree with Edwin's statement regarding that.
Go watch 9 hours. Does that sound like a rational request?
I mean, Dark Gift pulled out 20 seconds.
That watched it and listened to it, they all know I'm not lying.
Where's the Lasmat? If a Lasmat confirms, I want his opinion on this.
What did I miss? I heard my name. I just...
I said testify hurt your feelings by calling you a liar.
I said that you liked the Doug to Naples stream that you and I were on.
Yeah.
And Moonshine seems to hate.
Okay,
Moonshine wants to be the only audience member of every episode. He doesn't care about anyone else watching.
I agree with Moonshine because it just started. You guys were just repeating yourselves. Doug was saying CG was a cult, and then you were saying no, it's not, and then you were saying yes, it is.
Chad, how much do you like discussion
like
about the definition of Comicsgate? Is that entertaining to you?
Here, I'll start out the vote. Hold on, I just typed it in the chat. There we go. Continue, guys.
I don't think it went that way.
It's N. It's an N.
Yeah.
I disagree that it went that way. So I think
I disagree too.
Yeah, he threw out that comment, and we went back and forth about why it's not true. But then we also talked about other aspects of CG that he hadn't actually even considered before. So
I was more interested in asking Doug's opinions on stuff like the Amico and like the comic book cut saying that Ethan was striking his channel and what he thought of the Preston lawsuit. That's what I was more interested in, not hearing Doug talk about Comicsgate for the umpth time, whatever.
That would have been fine if he wasn't actually shitting on it while he was sitting on the panel.
Well, I mean, I'm going to blame Edwin because Edwin was typing it.
There's
and
lots
then
of people
Doug
that shit on
repeated it.
Comicsgate.
It's like, whatever. They think that. You're not going to change their mind.
At this point, it really doesn't matter.
You know. I just think you only have Doug to Naples so long. There's so many other things you could get him to talk about. Not something he's talked about and debated with Ethan 2 years ago or whatever it was.
I don't think I've ever heard that CG is a cult said on a stream before. I've read it on chats and Discords.
I've heard it quite a few times.
I've heard it about Comicsgate. I've heard it about Was Campaign. I've heard it about the Preston Knights. I've heard it about Pangea. All these people try to label things just to try to get some narrative. You're going, do you realize how many people you've told are a cult in not realizing all?
I will give Edwin
It
credit.
doesn't-
He actually buttresses his cult with cult statement with arguments with other people just use it as an insult. I don't think Edwin's right, but he's not even really insulting CG. He just thinks it's fine, whatever.
Methwin is an insult to
You
CG.
use a title. If you use something long enough, if you call somebody a name long enough, it no longer has its meaning.
And did I call you Methwin, Edwin? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I think I did. I didn't.
That was me. I called him Methwin.
I think your voice sounds like my voice in my head, so I got
Sometimes
confused.
we sound the same.
So Edwin says he's trying to be a provocateur by using that label. CG is a cult.
I mean, Edwin is a provocateur, but it's like provocateur while he's leaning back with a scotch. It's not heated.
I'm a provocateur. Here, I'll go on the Hawaii Republican National Committee's Twitter and type stupid shit. Yeah, you're a great provocateur, you dumb shit.
I will say Edwin's statement is reasonable. It's just that's probably not the place to make that statement about QAnon, where they're people too. Yes, that is true.
Yes, you have your own Twitter account. Why did you have to use the Hawaii National Republican Convention's fucking Twitter account? What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, look, JDA's still in the chat, and he asks, anyone want to join a Killer Comics cult? Something about the spelling.
See, JDA, you write things like that, and then you get confused of things.
No, John, he misspelled comics there. There was supposed to be a C.
Oh, okay.
But do we have to wear white?
James Hayes makes a good point as well.
While you're still here, John, did you want to come on and comment on Micah Curtis's tweet? I don't know if you noticed that was brought up earlier. Obviously, you were joking, unless
you want to deny that everything he said.
Unless you want to deny you were joking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it was a typo. He did it. Yeah. He meant C. He would never have said KKK. No, I mean, never mind. Okay, let's continue.
Naomi says no one needs labels to make comics. You don't need to be in a tribe. The CG network only benefits a very small few.
Yeah, I bet you're saying that every day with your two people that watch your crap, and you keep wondering why and blaming everybody else for the failure of Larry.
Apparently, JDA had bad sushi and is vomiting.
Yeah, he's dying. It's over.
I think he's trying to say that he listened to the entire review, and it made him sick to his stomach.
He shouldn't have.
Well, he was thinking about Micah all day. Maybe that's why.
He shouldn't have gotten sushi from Walmart. That's not a good idea.
Well, I mean, he is in California. I assume there's a lot of good sushi everywhere.
He's in San Francisco, or near San Francisco.
Oh, then especially.
No.
I bet Walmart has good sushi in San Francisco. Actually, I assume San Francisco doesn't have a Walmart, but they probably make it illegal.
Bay Area.
Probably some convenience store. Some 7-Eleven.
So Vicky asks, but your chances of success aren't any different with or without CG.
I think she doesn't agree with that statement.
Wait. Here's my question. For a guy that said he is not CG, he detests CG, all these things, why is he watching a CG stream?
Because it's the best review stream of comics ever.
No, it's not.
Seriously, why are you? No, I'll preface it with this. Also, if you're literally doing any streaming and you're a creator or you're commenting on comics and things like that, and you label yourself as a CG stream, and the person being Larry, Mr. Niobe Comics, says, I'm against CG. I don't want to have anything to do with CG. Why are you watching this stream right now?
It does have the hashtag right down there below us. I see it.
I'm just wondering why. He has said all these things. Why?
Well, he's been known to say that it's because to him it's a soap opera.
It's not a soap opera. He's a fucking douchebag. That's what he is.
Will you apologize to Stu, Bill Red?
Apologize to him for what? I didn't do anything to Stu. I trolled Nasser.
Oh, okay. Will you apologize to Nasser?
No, I won't apologize to Nasser. Nasser is a two-faced snake.
He's a douchebag too, just like frickin' Larry.
Stu can white knight for Nasser all he wants, but there's no way I'm making friends with Nasser.
People see through the filter, Stu, and you know it.
Hey, Finatra.
Finatra.
Welcome to the ongoing mess we have here.
Is this Finatra?
It seems like Finatra. It's a stupid name.
Oh, hi, Finatra.
Hold on, I put on my white triangle helmet. He's here. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Red. Hi, guys.
So, Finatra, have you been streaming lately, or you been busy?
Yeah, I'm on vacation. I hang out on other people's streams. I'm
miss you,
living the
buddy.
peaceful life. I'll be back. I'm still around. I just had, chilling.
We need you back sooner than later. So many of the other CG shows suck right now.
Yeah, I want to get drunk and watch women dancing.
You know what? I'm sorry. I gotta point this out. I'm tired of this shit. Vicky, are you Comicsgate or are you not? If you're not, quit with your bullshit.
I'm pretty sure Vicky is not Comicsgate.
No, look what she's saying. It's like, why are you here then? Why?
I think she's talking about the rates of Indiegogo to Kickstarter that Mr. Dongs came on to talk about.
They're
how,
right. You can't compare the two. Why would anybody try to compare the two?
So Edwin is talking about Malin, I think, or do we not want to reveal this yet?
What? Well, I don't know what he's saying here. My working theory is that Malin is the barometer of CG. What are your guesses for the final backer count of Godlike?
I'd say between 2,000 to
4,000.
3,000. I'd say between 2 and 3, maybe.
I think it'll get 4,000 because he usually does a new cover.
What's it at right now?
I have no idea, actually.
Well, we could take a quick look.
Victoria Kundert, I'm sorry. You know you're an anti-CG person. You know what all the people you talk to.
It's at.
I'm tired of your bullshit, Victoria Kundert.
It's a little.
Testify. We can't say people's names in the.
Yes, I can, because they keep typing it in the fucking chat, and it's not even my first name.
Okay, well let's cut it out. I think that's gone too far.
Then okay, so then anybody that has my name in your chat, you'll ban, right?
Yeah, we'll remove those accounts. Yeah,
done.
let's put a stop to it now.
So getting back to Malin's campaign, it has a little over 1,200 backers with 18 days left in the first month, and he usually does 2 months. So if he doubles it, it's 2,400. If he triples it, it'll be a little under 4,000.
Does John Malin extend his campaigns for an extra month?
Yes, he always extends it 1 month, but he never goes in demand.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
I thought he went in demand on his first one.
No.
No? Okay.
He extended it, but he didn't go in demand. He does his like.
Okay, I'm calling extend in demand. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think I'll get at least under 5,000, maybe close to it, but
still, that's a shit ton of people, man. That's a lot of money.
I think it's Graveyard Shift 2 was his max in backers, because I think Graveyard Shift 3 made more, but I think Graveyard Shift 2 had more backers.
yeah, but this is one that he's completely drawing and writing, so I think it's going to do pretty well.
Yeah, 1,000.
Especially considering he's not doing a whole lot of drawing or on any other book.
God, He's at 130,000 with only 1,200. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, there is a lot of expensive
Wow.
tiers that you can back on that, which apparently he's gotten. So Graveyard Shift 2 had little over 2,300 backers, and then he did a new cover, but we'll put that aside for now.
Yeah,
I got
the more expensive.
I'm
more
clicking
expensive
over to
tiers.
3.
The more expensive tiers were doing pretty well here. 39 claimed for the $200 tier.
Oh, actually, the third book got 3,300 backers. So if he doesn't get 3,300, this would be a campaign that had fewer backers. But I think he can hit that probably, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I think he'll get it at least 5 or under by the time it's said and done.
I think 4,000 is possible.
Yeah, but look at the profit he's making on that crap. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, there's a lot of trinkets and shirts and.
Well, he made almost.
Could you go back to it, Will Red?
I was on the live stream where he dropped it, and it made how many?
It made over. Scroll up a bit.
50 grand on the first day opening.
To where? Where did you want me to go?
Keep going up. There should be a $50 tier.
This one?
No, go up. That's another one.
Okay.
I would say this right here, if you want the best deal, this would be my suggestion. You get the book, that's 48 pages, and then you get a supplemental, which is another 48 pages, and that's for $50. That's probably your best bet if you're going to back this campaign. That's my opinion.
I liked the secret tier he mailed out because you get all the books and then you also get a original sketch from John Malin, and it's like I think it's discounted pretty good.
Yeah, I mean if you have money to spend, but if you don't, you probably want to get this $50.
Yeah, besides
because then your shipping is probably the same cost for 2 books rather than splitting it for a single book. Kyle Ritter has a pinup that's on the Visions. So the Visions you won't get with this because I'm going to say if you really like comics, you won't care too much about just a bunch of pinups. You can add that on, and I think it's $75 if you scroll up. It's probably there.
The 75.
2 books. That's the Visions itself.
Yeah, you get everything in the book.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's the feature.
Yep.
But realize one of those books you're paying $25 for is just pinups. I don't think that's.
I have to give him respect for this. You see how he highlights Star Wars, John Carter,
Yep,
Jack Kirby. You know those are what do they call those? That the algorithms and crap catch.
Yep.
The trigger words or whatever you want to call them.
I like all 3 of those things.
I mean, if you really like pinups and you like the artist, go for it. But
now, here's a question for everyone on the panel and in the chat. I think we're all going to back this and review it, but its due date is in September of 2022. Will Well-Read Show survive another year?
No.
Sure.
Hey, people have
not.
been saying the show will be dead every month since it's existed.
Yeah, you haven't stopped.
Liam Gray of Conquest Comics already, he plainly said it. Everything Liam says is the truth. I'm sorry, Well-Read, you've been canceled.
I think if Liam and Well-Read could talk, they find a lot in common. It's a shame that they just don't get along.
Yeah, Liam really does not like you.
Yes.
Like the last 2 days, I've watched like his four streams that he's been going on. It's like 9 hours. Holy shit!
Well, the funny thing is,
definitely doesn't like you.
He'll tell you why he doesn't like everyone, but for Well-Read, he just doesn't like Well-Read.
So Liam and we got off on the wrong foot because Liam was very supportive of War Campaign, and he used to bring me on with him and Oz. And at that time, I was criticizing War Campaign, and I think they brought me on as like a sideshow thing to have people come and take shots at me.
You were beautiful,
and you were getting groceries.
And I was getting groceries, and pretty much everybody did. Like on those streams, it was crazy. Even the creators would come on and trash me for my opinions on War Campaign.
I still trash you daily, but
I don't think it's
Absolutely.
any different than this stream. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, back then, I had a lot of War Campaign and CG because CG was pro War Campaign at the time.
I remember that stream.
it's after you did your thing. With
It was
Cecil.
multiple. It was multiple streams,
Yes.
and they liked it because they got tons of views.
Yes.
But I always liked and supported them and backed their channel and backed their projects. And Liam just had zero respect for me because he kind of just viewed me, I guess, as a views monkey, basically.
Mhm.
So
I don't
he
think-
was waiting for a chance to, I guess, turn and make sure that we were fighting against each other.
I don't think he ever had any respect for anybody. Just watching him these last few days on all those things that he's been doing, it's been a nightmare, and I actually feel bad for the guy. But
these have been going on for years now. That's the best part.
Yeah, I know. But like these last,
That's the worst part.
It's
so gay.
no. Don't take my.
That's
don't,
gay.
Don't take my entertainment away. Well, Red.
Years
Maybe we
of
could
this,
talk
the
about
same
something.
fights.
Maybe we could talk about something now, Well Red. I know we talked
Velnet is
about
Velnet is giving you some credit. Well read.
There was a large underground anti-war campaign movement. Well read. We appreciated you taking the body blows. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Velnet. I mean, at the time, everybody loved all the War Campaign super chats, and you had little fangirls like Stu, who's here talking about how he was my handler in Pangea. And yes, Stu was the one who invited me into Pangea and had to stand up for me when everybody else didn't really want me in there because they all remembered me from the War Campaign days.
I wanted you in there.
I appreciate that.
I
yeah,
don't know
Stu,
what he's talking about.
Stu was my defender in Pangea initially, but the War Campaign streams, like it went on for a long time until there was just by coincidence a problem with Cecil and Mail and against War Campaign, and then there was a split, and so I kind of fell on the right side of that by chance,
I
and so
agree
it
with
worked out for me.
Edmund's comment though.
It seems ridiculous that people would be that vicious over comic books. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. I agree.
Victoria, why do you fucking keep trying to dox people every time you disagree?
I
with
think
someone?
Edwin makes more good points. Like Ethan's actions make sense. He's protecting a business, but I don't understand the fans that get upset on behalf of creators. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like you're not.
Remember
them.
the ribbit coin thing? I really remember that one. God,
Do we
that
remember
was-
Ribbit Coin?
You
Yeah,
remember
we
the
remember.
ribbit coin? You remember that great stream where our good friend Victoria did? She
Oh, the
had her
frog
hit
coin?
piece. She had her hit piece out on Ethan, and then ended up looking like a fucking idiot after because Ethan literally goes, "I found out that it's wrong. I gave all the people their money back and let them keep the shit if they were sent it." Simple as that.
Right.
Anything
That was the
else?
one. That was the stream where she called him a fraudster or something like that.
Well, it was also the one where he went on as the freaking gay Willy Wonka too, which was great.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
Yeah, with the hat, the top hat, the white
Ethan
one.
had that all in hand. He knew what he was doing there.
Yeah, but Victoria had her gotcha piece. You saw it, and then you saw what happened after, and it was like, this is Vicky's world. This is all she does. It literally implodes every place she's been at. Shall we bring up McCheese?
Oh, hey,
Whoa.
Christopher.
Christopher's in the back, but we kind of have a full panel. Did we want to add another?
I
Kick
can
out
leave.
Dark Rift. He's not talking.
Yeah, I could back out if you want. I was just came and hang out and talk about topics that Smug Pug had. I didn't catch that part. Did he do the flash round yet?
I told you, well, Red. All these guys want is their fucking avatars on the screen.
Well, we were looking at what Micah Curtis was saying.
I
about-
can't, motherfucker. How many streams have you been on in the last 3 days?
Do
Please
I
tell me.
talk? Do I talk?
Way-
though? Yes.
Well, I'm
Way
not
too
trying to.
fucking
It's not my
much.
show. Yeah, it's not my show. It's these guys' show.
Just a little
I'll
bit
speak
ago,
when
I
I'm
didn't have an
spoken to.
avatar.
There was no topics tonight.
Okay.
Vanatra. I couldn't be bothered.
You
We
talk
did- we-
well too much. I'm Dark Grip. Wah!
We did talk. The topics came to us tonight. We talked about a bit of a growing feud between JDA and Micah Curtis, and
I
how
saw
well
that
read.
stream earlier.
Are you talking about a growing?
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
It
Yeah.
ever ended.
You can't joke
it's a-
around like that.
It's a new development in an ongoing feud. How about that?
The guy's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a fucking website that redirects to his Kickstarter account. I don't think it's ever ended.
Yes. Well, and
No,
well,
I
Red
don't
talked
think
about
it
how
is.
he felt about Liam and Bancroft. Did you see that, Finatra? Do you have an opinion on that?
No, I got no more opinions about Liam. I'm just no comment from me anymore.
No comment.
I haven't watched any of the streams you guys were talking about, but at the
So
same
what do you
time,
think
I
about?
don't.
No,
I
wait,
wouldn't want to.
Panatra, what do you think about milkshakes?
What's that?
What do you think about milkshakes?
Milk chicks?
Milkshakes.
Oh, milkshakes.
Yeah.
That's a trick
Real
question. What you
milkshakes
asking me?
or the meme milkshake?
No, I'm just wondering. You know, the milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and then you do a stream with it in the background. You know,
Was that song playing? That song was not playing, was it?
It was playing. I swear to God, it's so bad.
No.
He played that with those girls.
I like vanilla milkshakes.
Do you?
I do too.
I like a vanilla malt.
Apparently, Heather Antos is back in the news doing something or
Yeah, that's where I thought you were leading to. I'm like, I don't want anything to do with milkshakes. But she's got, you know, what I mean, she's serving them up at the Antos Milk Shack. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I agree
actually
with Jabba.
Yeah, I
Jabba.
actually agree with Jabba too.
I haven't eaten fast
Yeah, they're
food
okay.
for a long
Yeah,
time
McDonald's-
though.
Yeah, it's shit. That food is the worst. Strawberry
like theirs.
shakes, the real strawberries in it.
I like their
That's
soft
pretty good.
serve ice cream. That's what I get in the McDonald's.
You old man.
God, what is wrong with you?
I just like it during St. Patrick's Day. They have their mint shakes. Those are really good.
I never had one. Shamrock shake? Yeah, I never had one.
Mint? That's different. Okay.
I
Hot
like
fudge
mint ice
milkshakes.
cream. Huh?
Hot fudge milkshakes. Are those any good?
That sounds gay.
I've
It
had their
brings all the
hot
boys
fudge.
to the yard, I heard.
Ice cream, I think.
Chocolate milkshakes or go home.
Oh,
says Jack.
God, no.
chocolate.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
no. I know what Jack's
Dude,
referring to. No. No.
Is this because Edwin's in chat?
No, actually,
No.
it was kind of organic.
Oh, that's-
Yeah, it was kind of organic.
No,
Okay.
yeah, this actually came just now. This is what we're talking about.
I think I know what Jack is getting at. It's probably
Robert Shepard, you're right about nearly all of their menu, but there's some good things.
Chicken nuggets are still
Yeah,
the greatest thing
The
ever.
well, they
Oh
used to be
yeah,
disgusting,
McDonald's
but now
chicken
they're
nuggets are
good.
great.
is this the chocolate milkshake reference? That
Yes, it's
Okay.
beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look at him.
There we go.
God, the only thing that would have made this better if there was corn in it.
No.
You would have heard you would hear like a pelting in the background of the corn kernels hitting the wall. It would have been beautiful.
I have to say malted milkshakes are better, but you can't get those in McDonald's.
Hey, Doc.
What's that?
You
Sorry for
could,
the
only
wait.
you could pretty much only get a malt pretty much in an ice cream store. If there's
You can
still,
get
there's
them
not
at
that many that are out there anymore.
Five Guys has malted milk.
Is that like
Oh, do
a
they?
float or something? Is that like a root beer float?
No, malt is a different type of sugar. It's not quite as sweet
Yeah.
as regular sugar.
It's different. It's hard to explain if you've never had it.
Have you had
get a
a-
vanilla malt?
A
It's
Whopper
It's awesome.
before? Chocolate covered
Yeah.
Whoppers? Those are malts
Oh, yeah.
inside of them. That's what malt is. It's chocolate around malt.
Yeah.
So just think of
okay,
that
go-
in a milkshake.
We got to go find a 1950s malt shop.
Moving away from milkshakes before we lose all the viewers, I do have a question for Well Read because I'm very curious because we
What are you
talked about
talking
this
about?
privately.
There's more people watching this than you guys had in 2 weeks right now.
Yeah,
How many people
Well,
are here?
it's Dark
Hell
Gift. He's
chat.
a popular man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure
okay.
is.
I'm just curious, well read. What is this newfound, I guess, sense of empathy you have for Liam coming from? Because like I assumed that you and Liam like despise each other, but all of a sudden, I don't know, you're kind of like in his corner on the whole Bancroft thing, which is
Hello,
unusual.
Sarah.
Well, he just seems like he's losing a lot of people that were always close to him. Like he had his fallout with Micah, and then I think he was hoping that his campaign would still survive on Bancroft's platform. And what I was seeing, I was in Bancroft's chat for a few weeks now, but apparently I'm not welcome there anymore. But he was
Why not?
also he has some mods there that seems to have some old war campaign memories of me and
Oh,
don't really want me around. So
Yep.
that's fine.
that's
Bancroft wants to run that kind of channel. That's his choice. But I've made my peace with war campaign, so I'm
by
not
the way,
interested
I
in
need to
rehashing that
I
old
need to
beef.
say this real quick. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
And
Will you
so
say hi to Sarah,
Sarah.
well read?
Hey,
I
Sarah.
did say hi to Sarah. I brought up her
hi,
chat.
Sarah.
Hi,
That's not the
Sarah.
same as saying hi.
Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Sarah.
There you go.
But yeah, but then to see what Bancroft did to Liam after he seemed to be engaging with him and being very friendly and cordial and acting like they had a rapport, to just kind of cut him off and drop him cold. Liam's giving the impression that he's completely isolated at this point, and I have some empathy for him because I know that
You're losing me on that one.
well, I know that Liam, for whatever his faults are and his behaviors, and deep down in his own mind and his own heart, he believes he's doing the right thing, and he probably genuinely doesn't understand why these things keep going the way that they're going for him. And I don't want him to fail. That's the bottom line. I mean, he has a child coming soon. He wanted to have a
Does
business.
he? Wait a minute. Does he?
Well, I mean,
I
there was a
agree,
pregnant.
I agree with you on all that, well read.
Yeah, there was a pregnant woman on the last stream, so I'd still like him to succeed despite all of these
I will
things and
say
people
also
like Bancroft who just cut him off cold despite a long-standing friendship.
He didn't cut him off cold though. Well read.
I think there's some stuff that you don't. I think there's some stuff that you don't know.
You're missing something. He did not get cut off cold.
There was some stuff that happened, and I'm not sure totally, but there's some stuff that y'all probably do not know about. Y'all would have
Well, the
mentioned
rapport I saw in the chat seemed like it was a surprise to Liam, and it was a surprise to me, quite frankly.
Okay.
And he did 3 streams about it afterwards. So whatever was happening, it definitely wasn't anticipated.
Like I was saying, like if you'd been watching for a while, you could tell that Bancroft like was kind of like, I don't know, putting Liam to the side. Like, sure, he'd highlight his chats and do the bare minimum, but for quite some time, Liam has not been, I guess, welcome on Bancroft's
He
show.
didn't need to lead the guy on that much. That's my issue there.
I don't know much about what transpired there, but when I said I agree. Like I got a soft spot for Liam. Like I feel like he does believe in his head some of the stuff that he says.
Yeah, he believes some of this stuff, but he's also full of shit on the other end.
See, Velnet agrees with me. She says, or he or she, sorry, don't mean to gender.
Okay.
I have some empathy as well, F off well read. I can't drop my flagging beef as long as he still thinks he's in the right, but I do feel for him. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from there.
Well, I mean, Liam believes his flags are right. He's kind of deluded on it. But
okay, here's the thing. It'd be fine if that was it. It's all the shit that he says afterwards. Here's the thing, Moonshine, did he not tell me that I was getting brought up by I'm going to be brought on allegations, I'm going to be extradited or whatever, all these different lawsuits, all these things?
I know he said he was going to do lawsuits. I don't know in particular.
No, he said he did them. He said he did them, but they never happened.
Is there really any benefit to kicking him while he's down?
Yes.
No.
I will also say Manga-chan clearly has talent drawing, so it's kind of a shame the book is doing so poorly when there's a lot of talent in that art.
Liam called Nasser a pedometer.
Yeah, I think he's right. I just can't see that being true. I mean, I don't know Nasser. Maybe it's true. It just does not seem real.
Well, Nasser said he fucked my dead mother when she's in Ash, so
What?
Yeah, he did say that. Who knows?
See, I don't agree with this comment from Vicky that Liam is nothing but drama. Liam can conduct himself professionally when he needs to, and he's been trying to. It's just he
does his draw streams. They're boring. There's no drama in them.
Yeah.
No. But here's the other part to it. It'd be great if he fucked up once. Liam Gray has a track record in any place he's ever stuck his finger into of fucking up. Literally. Get it. We talked about it today on John's stream. The frickin' Bigfoot community, the frickin' Christian dating sites, all these, the Mensa crap, with all that crap. There's so many places. Every place
I want to see the Christian dating site. I want to see that.
But no, and now, here's the other part. I'm not joking. I've been told and I've heard it from multiple people. That's the only reason why I believe this, because I'm not on Facebook. But if you say his name in certain Facebook groups, you will get instantly banned from it because of what Liam Gray's done before.
To go back to Vicky's comment, it might not even be Liam is nothing but when she said Liam's nothing but drama. Yeah, he can conduct himself, but maybe he's afraid of what will wind up in the chat.
I mean, but Bancroft said it's the book. He didn't say any of that. He said it's not the type of book I want. That if that's not true, then it's just a lie. It's like, why not just tell Liam the truth?
We literally, here's the thing. I know with some of you guys out there, because you're kind of closed and shielded, and you don't like to rub people the wrong way. When we talked about it on John's stream today, when Ethan was there, we were all talking about it. It's going. That statement that Bancroft put up, and Bancroft was in the chat, and he was commenting on it, and he agreed. He was trying to, push Liam away nicely without saying, fuck off. That's what he was doing.
That's how I see it, too.
Yes, I'm going. He wasn't trying to be mean to him, but he's going, Liam, I can't show this shit because of your behavior and what you've done. How do I defend it at that point?
I will say Liam gets things wrong, so when he says things wrong, he may not be lying. He might just be deluding himself as well.
Yeah.
I'm willing to see a redemption arc with Liam and extend a helping hand if he's willing to accept it.
That's your Christian value, Will Red. Great.
I mean, everyone deserves a redemption arc, but hell, even Mundane Matt apologized for what he did when he started on his.
Yes.
I mean, Liam's the redemption arc has to come from Liam. No one's going to be able to absolve him. He's got to do it himself.
The door's open. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the other part. I know what Liam has said to me, and I could 100% tell you he's a bold-faced liar in what he said to me.
Liam's
and I'm just going, and I can literally prove it. Everything that he's ever said to me in a back room or whatever, he has lied about.
And I mean, I used to give Liam a bit of grief in the chats, but him and I have been I've been warming up to him. But I don't know. It's there's a lot going on, Well Red. There's a lot going on, and I guess it's up to each individual.
I mean, in the end, it's Bancroft's choice who he wants on. If he doesn't want Liam, he doesn't have to have Liam.
Because he was giving Bancroft shit over it, and I'm going, Liam, he was trying to be nice to you to give you a way out to make you
Well, for in my own experience, I don't think Bancroft wants to have that feeling of no one backed it at all, or maybe just one person. It's he doesn't want to just to save the embarrassment for both of them, for him and Liam.
Who?
Because that'll suck,
Well, it would, but here's the thing: Bancroft is running a successful YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm saying no, but people in the chat ain't gonna back it, and then it's just gonna be why did I bother? Now I look like an ass along with this guy.
Okay, now I'm gonna give you the other part to it. Bancraft has never shit on Liam. He's never done it.
Bancraft. You're gonna freaking early onset dementia with you, man. Holy shit.
Bancraft, whatever the hell his name is. I can't say his name right. I'm sorry. Bancraft, whatever the fuck his name is. He never shit on Liam ever.
Well, Bancroft likes to stay out of drama. Like his streams are extremely like safe, non-controversial, non-confrontational.
They're a creator stream, in my opinion. And he gets a ton of viewers. He's been getting a ton of super chats. I see that every time I clicked on it. And I don't watch it because it's boring as hell to me. But I know people watch it, so why can't you respect it, I guess?
Oh, that's how you're supposed to say it. Bum crust.
Bum crust? Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. I don't know how the hell to say his fucking name. Bondcraft, whatever the hell it is.
You're like Heather Antos. Congratulations.
If you don't like my politics, Moonshine, don't back my. Never mind.
Wristband.
I didn't do the wristband. That was stupendous. That's in the chat.
I didn't want to be accused of just showing up here to have my avatar be on the screen. So.
Oh, look, your avatar's on the screen, like Dark Grift. He's been sitting here the entire time.
I think Edwin has a point, but then you have Starlight Cats, which did incredibly well. So
we have a very special guest in the back room who I think would like to comment on this conversation.
Kick Dark Grift out of here. Put this person in. Jesus Christ.
You could put Dark Gift in the back room because I think he's muted.
It's fine. Just bring him on and let him talk.
No, kick Dark Grift.
I'm just muted because I can't get a word in edgewise with asshole next to me.
Because you're a fucking retard. That's why.
Could you guys make up?
You could put me in the back.
I'll just bring everybody on, okay? That'll make it fair.
Do you like my name? Do you like my name? Do you like my name?
Amit Reina. I love butter. I love it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I can't believe it's not Amit.
Oh, so
I
good.
love your avatar.
That was great, Moonshine. That was great.
Exactly.
That was a great dad joke.
Can we please kick Dark Grift? All he's here is for to have his fucking avatar on the screen.
It's okay.
We can
He
kick
wants
Dark
to be.
Gift,
He
but
wants
then
to
we
be a
have to
part
kick
of the
you,
Cool Kids
Testify,
Club.
so
He's not talking though. I'm talking. There's a difference.
Well, I mean,
That's exactly why I'm not talking.
You're
I know, because you're a fucking retard and don't understand entertainment and what a stream is supposed to be.
Ethan said he really enjoys Dark Gift's music streams.
Hang on, guys. Let's hear from Amit. Amit, do you have any opinions on like the latest Liam Gray and Bancroft stuff? Because I know that Liam did a video about you and Well Read. So how do you feel? How do you feel about this topic? You got anything you want to say?
I feel privileged. And honored that I live in Liam's head rent free, even though I don't talk about him much. I don't know. I talk about Billy more than I talk about Liam. And I would like to say that Liam did come to my conclusion that Billy is a rat snake bastard. And he will backstab anybody.
Wait a minute. So he's Finatra and Dark Grift at the same time?
Combined, yes.
Oh my God.
Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it.
I mean, let's put it this way, right? You beg somebody for money for a commission, you do the work, and then you call them a pedophile. That's called business? I don't know. I think that's kind of fucked up.
I feel as confused as Edwin right now.
Oh, look, Dark Grift's still sitting there with his stupid avatar there and not saying anything. Look at it.
Well, why wouldn't you mute your mic and see if Dark Gift speaks? We gotta be really quiet. Remember when you used to have to be quiet?
I just had it muted the entire time. Amit was saying something. I didn't say anything. Nobody said anything. Again, Dark Grift comes on the streams just to have his fucking avatar there.
Okay, let's everybody give Dark Gift a chance to weigh in. Dark Gift, how do you feel about how Liam's faring now that Bancroft has cut him off?
I'm just gonna take off, man.
Okay. Well, it was great having you.
The word.
I will say this. I kind of find it weird that Liam is pissed off. Well, he said he doesn't want to be in CG, so why does he expect people to promote him who are CG creators? You said you wanted to take your ball and go home. Then go home. Stop coming around here and begging for people and demanding they let you on. That makes no logical sense or consistency.
Well, thanks for joining us for the review, Darkness.
Yeah, your
Okay.
input was invaluable. We really liked
Bye
having you.
bye, Anthony.
We should show Hunting Alice again too. Well,
Na
right
na
before Darkness
na
leaves.
na.
Yeah, play the trailer.
Na,
Play the trailer.
na.
No,
Okay,
we
we're
don't need to play
Hey,
a stupid trailer.
goodbye. Is nobody gonna sing the song with me?
I see you, Anthony. Good hanging out with you, man.
Oh, come on, guys.
Bye bye, Anthony.
Is there a... Oh, he left already. Is there
Making
a
him
new
feel
song?
bad and shit.
Oh,
Damn it,
Edward is throwing some shade on the Lucent.
Isn't it
Did he get it?
Isn't it extremely late, Lucent?
Yes,
It's coming
it
out.
is.
He's fulfilling right now.
It is
Oh, come
shipping
on.
right now,
Okay,
though.
well
I've
read.
got
Every
it-
book is late in CG. Which book is on time?
I've got in my email. I don't know
Is
how
there
long.
any book that's on time in CG?
War Party. War Party.
Every book is at least a 1 year.
Nasser's
process.
books are on time.
Yeah,
Are they really booked if they're not colored?
But no,
Gotcha,
wait. Here's
but
the
no.
thing. It's a book, and it gets printed the same way one gets color printed, whatever you want to call it. Nasser
Comics.
has actually put out his books. He does it pretty quickly.
If you want to talk about production and fulfillment, Phil Diaz is fast, man. He's on
Oh
point.
yeah,
Whatever he's
Magic
doing,
Cop. It comes out on time. As
Two
well.
is already fulfilled.
And Lost Pages.
Yeah, it's
I think
fulfilled.
we're all on time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna
All
switch
that,
to
man.
another.
Oh, great! You
He's on
found
point.
one book.
He's probably
you found
number one.
book out of 100. You found one book out of 100.
I'm not
No, I
switching-
said
I'm
War
not-
Party.
Congratulations,
Narwhal.
guys. You know the exception does not prove the rule.
You don't need to go at
Narwhal?
the throat right now. You don't need to go at the throat yet.
No,
I'm
it's
not-
true. These idiots always want to bring up exceptions, and they say, "Oh, look, the exception
No, hold
proves
up.
the
I
rule."
just
No, it
named 6
doesn't.
people. I just named 6 people. What are you talking about?
Any book, if you look at the average time span, is usually a year in CG. If you do not believe that, you are delusional.
And it's longer than a year. Shit. That
No,
ain't
I'm
even
saying average
true
time span.
anymore.
I'm giving it a
Here,
year. You know?
Oh.
let me summarize
Average,
this really quick.
average time, a year and a half. Let's say that,
Like,
a year and a
I'm-
half
I'm-
average.
Yeah, Finatra, I'm going to try to summarize this really quick. All of these guys that are doing Indiegogo, unless their actual book is done before they put it up on it or on Kickstarter, whatever you want to call it, there are delays with just about every book that's out there.
Well,
I don't care.
shit
I don't
happens.
care if you're a day late. They'll call it late at this point.
Yeah, sure. But, a lot
It's
of shit
just-
happens. Freaking...
It's going, okay, let's...
Well, Bancroft, let's just talk for Bancroft, he would have fulfilled earlier, but he had his whole freaking thing came damaged, and then he had to get a refund for it.
Didn't
and
he
get a whole
redo
new,
it or something?
Oh my God! Excuses.
Oh, and he
excuses,
redid it.
excuses. Everybody
And he
has
redid it.
excuses.
Yeah,
No, he literally got water
No.
damaged. He got a skid full of water damaged books, and then he had to tear all the covers off, take a picture, and send it back so he could get a refund, only to go somewhere else
People love
and
to give
get it
excuses
printed.
for shit, don't they?
What are you talking about? It's not an excuse. It's fucking.
I mean, it's not an excuse. Here's the thing. I'll
yeah, you don't
disagree
gotta
with
be
you on that
you
one.
gotta be so cynical. Jeez, damn it.
Everything
I
is
mean,
an
shit
excuse for
happens.
some people. No, it's okay being late. It's okay. I have no issue with it. If you do your book within 1 year, I won't complain. That's my new rule.
Oh, are you saying like shit always happens? Like that's not an excuse?
Yeah. If you
I
are
guess.
over a
If you
year,
want-
then I think people have a right to complain and see.
I have to say, Vicky's really pissed at you, Testify.
I have to say, I really want to show this campaign already, so I'm going to
Okay,
play
do
the
it then.
trailer real quick.
What happens when the X-Files meets the Silence of the Lambs? Agent Verily Wingate must locate her former mentor, a deranged serial killer believed to be dead but revealed to be incarcerated by the mysterious organization known only as Jabberwocky. Convinced he's the only one who can help track another serial killer hell-bent on hunting her down, this journey will take Verily down a rabbit hole of psychedelic terror. Dreamscapes, alternate realities, and past lives. She will encounter alternate versions of herself and those that she knows. Is she the real Verily? Are any of them?
I'm going to take advantage of this chat and say, Edwin, what constructive criticism would you give the Dark Gift about his art?
It sucks.
No, I said constructive. Edwin can do
It is
it.
constructive. Go back to the drawing board, pay somebody to do the work, and that's constructive.
I think Edwin will say more than just it sucks. Let's see what Edwin says.
Almost at 100 backers, and he's got a higher tier here of $78. 10 claimed already.
Let's put it this way: do you think it's worth the money you're paying?
You get digitals. You can get an ash can. There's multiple covers. One by Vic, and I think Billy Basco does the colors for this. So this came out very nice. People seem to like these covers.
That's why it's trash.
And there's also a blacklight wall tapestry, which is actually really cool. Dark Gift has showed that multiple times.
Not to confuse Vic with Vic. Or Vicky.
Yeah, Vic King. But yeah, this you turn on the light and it glows in the dark in your room and it hangs there. Cloth sheet. It looks really awesome.
That's Anthony's style. It looks good though.
Yeah.
No, it looks good. I mean, there's some critiques I can make, but so what? And at the same time, whatever your skill level's at, if you could pump out a book and get all the pages done and present it like this, you're doing hard work. I don't care if you like it or not. That shit ain't easy. It's
Sinatra, it's not done. It's not out yet.
But it looks
And
good.
he-
I mean, look at that art. It's fucking deep. Look at that art. Look at the wallet, and it's, it looks good.
He also
I
has
can't
a
do that.
very affordable, so if money's tight right now, he has a very affordable PDF tier. It's very affordable, no postage. So at the very least,
Buy it and you
give
can
it a
send it to all your friends.
And if we haven't described enough about it, you can hit up Avi Ann on Twitter and she'll
Yes,
tell you all about it.
Do you get a snake sticker if you back this book? Because if he does it, I'll back the book.
I think he might do it for you, Ahmed. Just ask him. He might do it.
You know, he has to put a snake sticker on there.
Maybe, what if he sketches a snake in the book for free?
Oh yeah, that would be perfect, right? Like
There you go, Dark Gift. Sale right for you.
Snake. And in it says, "I kill all my friends and throw them under the bus." That would be perfect.
I don't know if he'll do that.
Dashhammer has a comment about Vicky.
Is it this one?
That's it.
Doom Kicker, Sovereign, Detective Dead, Vic King owes me a commission from a year ago. Okay, I don't know what that's in reference to.
Wiggle still gets his commission. Has not got his commission from us.
So Edwin has made his summary of the book.
Wait, let 1 second before we go to Edwin's crap. Go into your the thing with Doom Kicker and Vic King. I have heard this from multiple people when I forgot what campaign or whatever it was from. He was supposed to do, personalized things, and they have not received them.
Yeah, you can't do something if you don't get the book.
I'm just telling you, I don't know if it was a book,
Yeah.
but there was like a tier or something
Well,
on something.
It could be.
I don't remember what the hell it was
I don't
now.
want to defend people, but it could be that the guy who's doing the book hasn't paid him, so he doesn't want to do the art. That could be something. But I don't
No, because I heard from the artist that actually, who the hell was it? Moonshine, you actually even know who it is.
Yeah, how do you
don't have to say it.
Yeah, I mean, how are you waiting on art?
Someone saying they got some art from him, but I don't remember who it was.
Oh yeah, I'm not joking. This is a real thing. Vic King literally has not come out with stuff that he was supposed to produce, and he is extremely slow also with what he produces.
Yeah, Vic.
That's all I've ever heard about Vic.
It has been. I've heard rumors that Vic is pretty slow with his art.
Yes.
No, that's okay.
So Dark Gift should be happy that Vic got his thing done rather quickly.
Yeah, and Dark Gift didn't even pay him. He just made a song.
Is my drying fan making noise?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah, we can hear it in the background.
Okay.
Since you're still here, Dark Gift, Edwin has made comments. So
Well read. I had a question for you. Are you happy with the way Liam has been treating you these last few days? Blaming you for all the problems.
Yeah, he did like 3 streams on me, and then he did some on you and on some on Risey. But,
And Liam was right about everything he said about you. I agree with Liam Gray.
Right. No,
Even
it's
about
fine.
me
I think
testify.
Well Red agrees with it too. That's why he's okay
Even
with
about
it.
me testify. I'm a nice person. I don't know why he said
It's
all this.
it's water off a duck's back. It's fine. Liam can make all the videos he wants about me. I'm not going to respond.
Yeah, after watching all those videos, I mean, I'm a depressed person as it is, but shit, I wanted to commit suicide after watching those things.
No, you don't. You never
Oh
want
my
to commit
God.
suicide. Don't say that.
No, I'm not going to, but
You never. I know you're not going
I
to,
don't.
but
I'm
don't
not
ever
going
Hey
to.
say it.
That's
It's
how I felt.
stupid to say it.
Nobody commits suicide on this panel but
Yes.
Pinocchio. Okay,
No, I'm talking
Pinocchio
about
does it,
anybody
we'll
in
all be
general.
happy.
No, Ahmed. Nobody should try to commit suicide ever.
Except Pinocchio.
Edwin says, going back to the Lucent, there appears to be two different artists. A part of the book looks hand-drawn by a mildly competent artist, the other 3D tracing. Kind of like Starblades, right?
Oh, you want to get it? I told you we cannot discuss Starblades if we don't have closed captioning on the stream. If you don't have it, we can't discuss it because he won't understand
Isn't that
it.
the book John's burning tomorrow?
I thought
No,
it was.
that's-
I'm
I'm
not
not
Starfire.
Starfire.
Oh,
Starblades
okay, I'm
is
sorry.
the-
Star was in the name.
No, Starblades
Star-
is a
Kyle Vitter.
Kyle Witter's book.
Published by Ethan
a lot of
Van
people have been
Sciver's, all caps.
attacking him lately.
I will
Wait a
say-
minute,
a lot
is
of people have been
Starblade's the Shane
attacking
Davis
that.
one?
No, Kyle Vitter.
No, Kyle
what is
Ritter,
the Shane Davis one that he's putting out right now?
Star Cats or what
Oh
is it?
god, there's too many
Starlight
stars. That's why
Cats,
I've got it in my head. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, I mean,
And that
you know,
actually
there is a new
good.
campaign coming out soon. It's
Well,
called
so I'm
Starlight
going to
Pug.
back Dark Gift's book because I'm intrigued. The art is good. The story is interesting.
Okay.
So I'm all in.
Oh, it wasn't a tier. Okay.
I
Well,
would tell
you should get on
Vic,
him about that.
Yeah, Vic, get that done and send it to
So
Dash Hammer.
testify. How is your refund campaign for Dark Drift's book going? Did you?
It's been exceptional. I love pointing out that Dark Grift's freaking his
Okay.
writer. Oh, hi Dark Grift, you're here.
Let's let him
Dark
talk
Grift's
this
writer
time.
is the one that pegged.
I just have a quick. Did you actually say he just made a song?
You just made a song. What?
Amit.
Yeah. You did a
He
song.
just
for
made
him,
a
right?
song.
Well, you made a song for him, right? Am I mistaken
Yeah.
on that? In
He said
exchange
he
for the
didn't
work.
he didn't get paid. He just made a song.
Or am I mistaken? If I'm mistaken, you can correct me.
No.
I thought
Are
you
you-
were leaving. I thought you
Are
were
you
going to bed.
shut
So
the
how could
fuck
you have
up? I'm
heard
not
that?
talking to you.
How could you have heard
I
that?
didn't say I was going to bed.
Don't
I didn't say I was
You said you
going to
were
bed.
going to bed, I thought.
I said I was leaving.
Let Amit and Dark Gift resolve.
So you're basically saying that the work put into making a song for somebody has no value?
No.
No.
It doesn't. At all.
That he got paid.
You're what you put out? No. At all. No.
Amit, don't let him answer for you. I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to you.
Who's you?
Amit. Let Amit answer.
Oh, Amit.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. He's cutting out for me, but I will say this. Are you saying that do I think it's equivalent for the work that he did? No, in my eyes, but that's just me.
Well, go
You
fuck
can
yourself.
disagree with it. Fair enough, but I don't.
Do you know what it takes to put into writing, recording, mastering
don't. Nor
a
do I
song?
care.
Yeah. Well, then don't open your mouth about shit you don't know about.
I wouldn't do that
Dark
trade.
Grift, how about this?
Dude,
Don't
these
come on here
motherfuckers
telling
don't
us
know
how
that
much to
shit
do
ain't
when we
easy.
see you streaming all fucking day and you're telling us it's so hard and all these things. What the fuck?
What?
Could we?
I'm not saying your music is bad, Darker. I think you're thinking.
I don't care. No, I don't care what you think about the music or not. I'm
I think
talking
you
about
think that I
the
said
intrinsic
music is
value.
Not talented or something. I never
It's
said
No,
horrible.
the intrinsic value of it. That's you like blew it off like he didn't even pay him. You just gave him a song.
It doesn't matter what the intrinsic value is. It's what he thinks the value
Wait a
of the
minute,
song
Panach,
is.
go
And
to
if
the right. I
he
wanna see
thinks
that. I wanna see
it's
that
worth
table.
what
Hold on.
he did in return, then that's fine.
Look at that thing. Yeah, there you go. Look at the table. No, look at the damn table.
Why does Finatra look like he's limping?
Come on. Why aren't you looking at the table?
That was interesting.
fucker.
That was a real
I wanted
tease,
to see the
Sinatra.
table.
That went
It's
nowhere.
okay.
I tried.
But yeah, Dark Drift, I don't think it has the same intrinsic value as money, a song, but that's just me.
Well, if you had to pay for a song,
I don't pay
then it
for
is
songs.
equivalent.
I pay for Amazon Prime, which gives me free music.
I'm using you in the
Well,
sense
it's
of
technically
anyone.
not free music because you're paying for Amazon Prime, which they have bought a license for the music. So therefore, what?
I mean, like, you know, I pay $1. What was it, like $5 a year or some ridiculous thing?
I don't know. I have
I think
Amazon
all
Prime.
music
It's
is worth
great.
$5.
No, Amit, you never bought an
My
album?
library is worth $5.
It's not even buying the album. Have you ever paid a studio
That's just how I
musician?
see it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Have you ever paid a composer?
No, I wouldn't pay a composer because I think all artists are overpaid. That's just my personal opinion.
Oh my God.
Amit doesn't even pay for comic books. You think he's going to pay for music?
Yeah, look, I work in finance, so for me, all artists are a waste of time. But that's just me.
Yes, yes.
Well, as an artist, I will disagree with
What'd
you.
you just say?
No, not your artist type. He's talking about music. It's different.
I play music also.
Okay, well, if you actually play music, get out of it now. Just stick to the art.
Yes, it was Jack Stafford.
I can do both.
Doesn't work like that. Testify. Once you're in it, you're in it.
What is this?
Vic,
Again,
Vic came
once
to
you're
me
in it, you never can
and
leave? What is
and
this?
asked me how much to make the song, and I said just do a variant cover, which is cheap. compared
Cheap
to
in
what it
what
would
sense?
cost.
No, wait. Well, wait. No, wait. You
I
just
would
said
say
is
that if
cheap.
I had to go
What
into the
is the
studio
standard you're going
and
off of to
record a
say
song for
something?
someone versus
What
do a
is
cover for them,
okay? You
I
can
would
keep
charge
talking, Doc.
more for
Doc,
recording
nobody
the song.
cares right
What
now.
does-
We want the real questions answered.
I
What
was
the
answering
standard-
the
You
question,
just
but
said
you were
a
busy bumping your
standard.
gums.
You just
I
said
think.
a standard.
Can I hold
What
up?
is it?
Are you saying something like to the Are you saying something like,
Can you
hey,
highlight Jabba's
you're
comment?
be like, hey, you're saying something like, hey, hooker, like I paid you $40 for sex, and like, but I should pay
I
less
don't know
because
what
I was
hookers
better
use,
than
but I don't pay
him.
$40.
Yes.
I don't pay $40 for
Like
sex. I don't know
my
what
sex
hookers
is
use.
better than
You're gonna
his
get
sex, so I
AIDS
should
with
pay
that.
less.
Yes.
I'm trying to equate this in a weird way. I know I am, but what you're saying is like,
Yeah, I have
well,
no clue what
you're
you're
trying
saying.
to talk about what a prior negotiation was,
Yes,
and you're
I'm
talking
talking
about it
about
wasn't
that has no
intrinsic
tangible
value.
value.
Can
You
I-
know?
can I
So
make
what
it very
avail?
clear?
So what's
I
the
will.
point of arguing with this? You're arguing about
No,
something
I'm going to
that
make it
can't be.
very clear.
Who is Finatra talking to?
I'm
I
going
was
to make
ta-
it very
I was
clear
talking
right
to,
now. Sinatra. I'm
Testify
going to
and
make
Emmett.
it. Sinatra,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to make it very, very clear to you right now.
Oh my God.
Can you
Dark
highlight
Griff?
Jabba's comment? I
Dark
respect
Griff.
him too, Jabba. I
No,
respect
wait
that
one
too.
sec. Wait 1 sec. Ahmed, come on.
If that's what they agreed on, then like, what are y'all talking about? Like, what's the point of this?
Well, there's no point to it. If you agreed to something, you got to do it. That's between them. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
care.
So what's the beef about here? Like, are you
There
trying
isn't
to
a
tell
beef.
him?
Yeah,
Are you
there's no beef.
trying to
It's
say
just-
like it's not worth the
Yeah,
like
he
the trade?
he basically disrespected the work put into the song. is
No,
what
But
he
like
did.
he's like,
I just said.
but no,
Yes, you
literally,
did.
Vic.
Yes, you
Vic
did.
went to him.
All he
Vic-
did was make a
Other
song.
people might disagree.
Vic said, "Yo, I want a song," and he was like, "Well, just make me a cover," and that's the deal. What's
Vic
going
is
on
also
here?
a dummy, you know. Vic, don't take advice.
Wow.
Advice from Vic. This is the same guy. Who
Never
doesn't
mind. This is another stupid fucking hour
It
we're
would
gonna
cost-
spend
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
this
my
dumbass
opinion.
It would
shit.
cost you more to.
Exactly.
It
I'm not saying
would
other people
cost you
agree. It's what I
more.
think.
It would cost you more to have a song written, composed, arranged, and recorded than it would to have even. I don't want to say Ethan, but like say Malin do a cover for you.
Okay, but here's the other part. Nobody's seeing your shit. How much is it worth? Who sets the value of it?
The person who wants it and the person
two
who
parties
makes it.
involved.
Okay, so how much are you getting paid by all these people, and why aren't people knocking down the doors to come get your work?
I have 3 songs already coming out on 3 different
Why
campaigns
aren't
coming out in the
people
future.
knocking down the doors to get
They
your
are.
work? Who
They are.
Who?
I just did a song for Dean James for his next
Guys,
campaign.
this is getting oddly
I just
personal.
did.
This
I
is
just
getting
did.
oddly personal here.
I've got a song coming out on Joe Catapano's soundtrack. He came to me.
Oh, okay.
Nasser just came to me asking me because
Nasser
again,
did. Wow,
Vic-
it's amazing. Nasser.
Vic was the one that arranged the first one. Nasser
I want
asked
to
me
get on
about
Joe's album. How do I get on Joe's album?
He's got to ask you, I guess. I mean, you can reach out to him.
Ask him. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that.
Sinatra, why are you getting all personal? Don't get upset.
Music. You can't offend.
That's different.
Can't talk
But
junk about
then
music.
10,000 is the retail value. We're talking about like if you were to pay him to do a cover for you, I don't think he would charge you 10,000 to draw
He
the cover.
said Jay Lee charged him 10,000 for his covers to use them.
Holy crap! Holy shit!
I just want.
Jay Lee. Well, yeah, it's Jay
testify. Let's
fucking
just
Lee.
get back to the
I'm
main
not. I'm
point.
not comparing it to Jay Lee.
Billy Basco is a dummy. Billy Basco will always be a dummy, and anybody who associates with Billy Basco is a dummy.
Alrighty then.
Billy Basco's a douchebag.
Yeah, he is.
So what do you have here for us, Moonshine?
This is a comic called We Only Find Them When They're Dead, written by Al Ewing, which presumably we're going to do on Sunday. I brought it up just in case Edwin wants to check it out, since he likes sci-fi. We're probably not going to have him on Sunday because we have other plans, but if he wants to join us later, I think you can buy the first volume for $10. So if he wants to check it out, or just cares to watch the stream.
Amit, you're in trouble. The Vicky-verse is going to tackle you now because you talk bad about Billy Basco.
That's
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's okay. I talk bad about everybody. That's okay. One more.
You called me
enemy
an
on my
asshole
list is not
earlier. It
something
pissed
I
me
care
off.
about.
Well, I'm the opposite. I try to speak kindly about everyone and kindly to
Well, see, I'm a
everyone.
customer, so I can be an asshole. I'm not a creator. They have to take my
That was
shit.
the middle of a sentence. I understand your
Yeah,
lack of
because I am being
comprehension.
abrasive towards you to teach you your place. You are.
We're trying to
It's
keep
exactly
this
as it's
stream
depicted
moving
on the
on.
stream above you.
You are a producer, and I'm a consumer. So know your place.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa.
What did he
Disavow,
say? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Disavow. I disavow what he just said.
Amit, I agree with whatever you just said. I didn't hear what you said, but I agree with it.
I know you don't. You don't want to agree with that.
You're a
You
consumer.
don't want to
You're
agree
right.
with that.
Tell us
You
how you
don't want
feel.
to agree with that.
Yeah, I'm. All artists are producers, and I'm the consumer, so they should know their place.
Okay, they're putting this crap over us. I know how to unmute myself.
Expressed by Amit, Reina, Spirit Scar, and Rising Lee do not represent the opinions of well-read reviews, its guests, hosts, or subsidiaries.
See, once Ethan talked, you stopped talking, though. Testify. I noticed that.
Yes, Jack Stafford.
Yeah,
Mike came to me and
there's
asked
nothing
me
wrong.
to do
This
him
is
a
a fan
song.
movement. If
Yes.
fans want to be assholes to the people,
Wait a minute. Well, Red kept muting me. I couldn't talk during the Ethan comment.
We wanted to hear
God.
Ethan.
Yeah. We were all muted.
Yeah, we were all
Yes.
muted.
No,
And
I
I did the
unmuted
song-
myself, then he muted me.
You
Damn
talking
it.
over Ethan. That's
How
not.
can you
That's not
disavow a
polite.
fan? How can you disavow
Amit
a
is the
fan? I don't
guy.
get that.
Amit is the guy, like in the middle of the dance floor with his fucking shirt off, dancing with his hairy, nasty ass belly, and he thinks that he ain't gonna get kicked out. Like there's a such thing of being like carrying yourself a certain way. Like if you were drunk, if you were saying that shit in my bar, like yo, you the bartender and you're supposed to do what I say, I'll be like, yo, get this
Out the
fucking
door.
asshole.
Out
Get
the
this
door.
asshole out the fucking door. Out the door,
Amit is
bro.
correct. You guys are wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
You know what Amit is correct on though?
Nothing.
I'm gonna give him props. One thing, I'll give him this. I went and found a bottle of Russian Standard, and it's fucking great.
Amit, he's trying to kiss up to you. Don't listen to this bullshit. Stop listening to Sinatra now.
Nope, I gotta give him props. I say, when a motherfucker's wrong, he's wrong. But you know what? This time, that is some fucking good vodka.
No,
I
give
do wanna-
creators
what kind was
credit.
I do want to. I do want to
Russian
say
Standard.
No,
that
shut
when
up,
Jack-
Dark Griff. Sinatra was talking. What kind of
No,
vodka was it?
No, it was Russian Standard.
Oh, Russian
Russian
Standard. You
Standard.
liked it. You liked the Russian
Oh, it's
Standard. Right?
fucking yeah, it's fucking the
I
best.
told you
bro.
it's excellent.
Yeah,
See,
Smooth?
fucking great.
If you want any good taste in
Oh,
beers, I'll
it's
tell you.
fucking
Russian Standard is
clean.
very, very
It's
good.
light.
Okay,
it's
okay,
clean.
clean.
Did you
Okay,
try the platinum
smooth.
one or did you
Clean.
try the basic one? Try the platinum one next time.
It's a
Edwin,
black.
that
It's a
was
black
Dark
bottle.
Gift.
Yeah, but
Is it not a?
Russian
Is
Standard
it a black bottle?
Yeah.
That was
I don't
that
think I
was
got the
me,
right
Standard
and
is a very, very good
and,
vodka.
and I did that for
Surprisingly
free.
affordable too.
Mike came to me and asked me to do the song, and I did it for free.
Can I tell Andy?
Ahmed,
please let
Vicky has
everyone
got
else
to
talk?
Dean
I mean,
again.
come on.
She's doing it. It's great. I can only imagine the freaking pounding of the keyboard in the background. Ahmed has no control over me. I just like Ahmed. He's fun.
Oh, tell Captain Manning my mouse broke.
Thank you, Edwin.
You mean the manic depressant?
Oh, you don't. Oh, he don't like you. Oh, that's right. Never mind.
No, he's a manic depressant. He literally is. He's just like Johnny Midnight.
okay.
Oh wait, shall I go down the list?
Oh, well, hold up. You got more neuroses than freaking everybody put together. Don't give me that crap.
I have not been diagnosed.
Wait, that's not correct.
Nor
Jay
should we be
Money
diagnosing each other.
diagnosed you
That's
with
not.
this
Yeah.
narcissism.
These people have told me they've been diagnosed with these things.
Well, that's like they confided in you, and now you're going to use it against them.
Oh, it's not
Great.
confided. I'm not using anything against anybody. They put it out in the public. Johnny Midnight has literally put his own public address on Twitter.
Good. That's him. That's his decision.
No, he thought he was tough. He thought it was funny to put his address on Twitter when he was fighting
And what
the
happened to him?
campaign.
And what
no,
happened?
it wasn't me. It was campaign he was
No,
fighting.
and what
I
happened?
told him, that's stupid. Why would you
And what
put out
happened to
your own
Johnny?
address on fucking Twitter?
What
Why
happened to
would you
Johnny?
do that?
What happened to Johnny?
Oh, he's part of Vicky's little love circle. It's beautiful.
What happened to Johnny? I was asking you for putting his own shit on Twitter. What happened to him?
Nothing happened to him.
Nothing
'cause they-
happened to him. It was when the Was campaign crap and they were attacking
So what are
Johnny.
you talking about this for?
Because
What are you
it's
talking
out
about Johnny
there.
Midnight?
It's on
Oh,
Twitter.
talking about
It's
people.
public.
Okay.
I'm
And
not
I said,
saying
yeah, I
anything
got
that
it.
isn't
All right.
public. I'm not
But don't-
saying anything that is not
But
public
don't
at all.
detract from me saying that you got all the neuroses.
See,
in
look,
the world.
Johnny's there. There he is. See, he's
Welcome,
here.
Johnny.
Don't
They're
try to
watching.
detract. Don't try to
Yay!
detract from.
It's
Don't
so
try to detract from my diagnoses. I will find you and I will diagnose you. Testify.
Testify, you saying Jay Money is not a doctor?
Oh, Jay Money's definitely not a doctor.
Oh, I
Jay
think
Money
he is.
Hefner. Jay Money Hefner, the
No,
dog
Jay
guy.
Money. You
Oh.
don't know Jay Money?
I know Jay Money. I was being funny.
Yeah, Jay Money's
I was
definitely
trying.
not a doctor.
Do you not know the doll guy? The Jay Money Hefner guy? The guy with the company, with the companion dolls, companion women.
Yeah.
You not know? You not know what I'm talking about? Jeez.
No, I you have to give me a little bit more reference because
I'm making a song out of it. You'll hear it, I guess. He was on
Johnny
a Jack
Midnight
show last week.
wishes you happy
No,
birthday.
tell me. I'm actually intrigued now. What's it about?
No, it's the black dude who buys like sex dolls as companions, and he like names them and dresses them and like straight LARPs, and pretty amazing. He's got like 1,000
What?
subscribers. He was on a Jack show last week.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for your song, I guess, because I have no clue who that is.
Oh, you gotta go check him out. He's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking amazing. He
Okay.
calls Anna. He calls Anna because I guess she complimented him. He's like, "Oh, you're a good human woman," or "Really a good human woman," or some shit. I said, fucking amazing. All right, enough of me, guys.
No, I'm actually intrigued by this. Now I want to see this.
Yeah, J Money Hefner. Put that in Google and you'll find it. Or I mean, YouTube or whatever.
J Money Okay, I'll look at it.
The black dude with braids or dreads or whatever.
I will type black dude with braids. Let's see what
That's not
comes
gonna.
up.
Yeah, you're gonna get.
If you missed the opening of the show, James says there's reviews.
The result was that Trump won, so I think everybody in the chat would be happy with that.
Trump lost. Get over it.
No, he didn't.
Well, we counted the votes, and it
Yeah,
turns
I'm
out
sure
he won.
you did.
Now, out of
Don't tell
everything
that to
that was
Mike
said in
Lindell.
here tonight, that'll be the one thing that gets your video yoinked.
Well, I didn't say. I just meant the votes for the review. I wasn't talking about any
Right.
other
Yeah,
votes.
let's clarify that one.
Yeah.
Because the YouTube overlords are watching.
Ahmed has a severely dry sense of humor, dry as the desert. Not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoy it at times.
At times.
By the way, Johnny,
that
how's your
wasn't
little
humor.
doggy doing you stepped on because you're so fucking fat? Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
What does that have to do with anything?
I thought you were done for the night. Don't you want to leave now?
Yeah, Amit pulled me back in with that stupid ass comment he made.
No, it wasn't a stupid comment. Ahmed was 100% correct in what he said about you. You're a fucking
And the
ass.
fact that you agree makes
You
me
hang around
even
with
more
300
confident
plus
that it was
founders
stupid.
on freaking fandom reject shows with nobody watching all the time.
Dude, first of all, I haven't been on a stream with her in forever. Secondly, you're the only one that dwells on it.
I said
Thirdly,
300 plus
you sit around
founders.
having people draw pictures. I'm wondering if you're spanking to
Plural.
them.
Plural.
Why don't we hear what Andy thinks?
Fucking grifter.
Testetta HD.
Well, I actually have to congratulate you, Well Red. I'm actually going to look forward to time stamping this stream. It's better than 5 hours of fucking nothing.
It's certainly better than talking about is CG a cult for 3 hours.
I think Dark Gifts called you Rotesta HD. I'm trying to be funny.
Yeah.
You guys are still going to give me crap in the DM chat over it.
I don't have any problems with today's stream.
Yeah, sure.
Today's stream's actually been pretty good. It's been
I mean, there's
energetic.
some interruptions, but they're sort of being polite to
I
each other.
don't believe any of these nice compliments. I know what's going to happen later on. Hey, Ahmed.
Welcome back, Ahmed Rainer.
Ahmed, you're an A.
I just want to say.
Well read.
Yeah. Did you hear the news that artists have to act like hot dog salesmen, so they should take my shit.
Oh,
and know their place.
Yes.
Ahmed, have you heard that the Expendables has a print file now?
Oh yeah, wasn't it supposed to have a print file already like 3 months ago?
In January, there was a print file too.
Yeah, it was a wrong update. Right? Yeah, there must be a wrong update on that.
There is a update.
Okay. Well, classic update. No date given for when it's finishing, how much time it'll take, or when you expect it to be shipped. None of that given.
Okay, well read. Defend Zach. You said you wanted to defend Zach.
Sorry. What was the question exactly that I'm defending?
We're mocking the Expendables.
Can I answer Stu's question or thing? What he just put? That hear the call song that Cider had made for the Colossals, which I recommend you all go back on Indiegogo. That song is shit. I don't like it at all. It's not my thing.
Edwin, if we never have to talk about this again, yes, it is a cult.
One question: why are these zero creators on this panel? Kick them off, please.
I agree with Ahmed. Kick yourself, Well Read.
Yeah, creators. Bye, Dark Rift. Bye.
There's way too. Look at that. It would just be Testify and Sneak Pea with me if we kicked off all create. Well, and Ahmed. Sorry.
Well, the show would be good then.
Yeah.
I'm on comicsgate.org as a creator.
I guess you haven't really created anything, Finatra, so you can stay.
I have.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to stay or do you want to be kicked?
What is with like the diss on musicians?
I don't know. It's a new thing. It's a new campaign.
Seriously.
I'm dissing all creators, all artists. Are artists.
Well, you just said he doesn't create anything. The man creates music.
Well, I mean that's fine, but he hasn't created comic books. That's what's bad.
True that.
I'm elevating him.
Have you not enjoyed the latest?
You still do this? I haven't heard one of your songs in quite a while.
I made a Rising song.
Oh, let's hear that.
Yeah, you can layer it on your.
What's your? If it's Rising,
it's like 4 minutes, so I made it a long one, so I don't know if you want to
Guys, I have a live. I'm not going to waste my time on a live stream with like these zero creators. I'm going to do something productive with it and make some money.
Let's go back to financing.
Although Java makes a good point. We can all create sounds, idiots.
True.
Well, I'm leaving the show too in solidarity with Amma, and plus it's lunchtime and I want to make a sandwich.
Are you gonna have a Vegemite?
I'm thinking turkey.
Ugh.
That's not.
Are you
Vegemite.
coming back?
Suck.
I might come back. I don't know. I've been on here for. Normally I leave at the 2 or 3 hour mark. It's like nearly 4 hours.
That's because this has been a good stream.
It
Yeah,
has
by
been
turkey,
a good stream.
you mean emu by turkey, right? That's like an Australian turkey, right?
Yeah, an emu sandwich. You know, actually, fuck it. I'll stick around a little bit longer. Maybe Amit will come back.
Let's watch the Risey music. If it's Risey, it might be good.
No, let's not watch
Risey's
any
fun.
music.
Risey's fun.
Let's watch it.
No, you don't have to.
Oh wait, is it Finatra's song?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I thought you meant like music Risey played on his channel.
No, not that.
No, it's a Risey song. Yeah. So it's,
Why not? Let's have a musical interlude, then I can go. I don't know. Quickly make my sandwich without leaving.
There you go.
I think there was like heavy metal had like a gate where they like kicked out the leftists. But music has been on the left for quite a while. So.
Yeah. Was Rage Against the Machine? They were revolutionist kind of commies, weren't they?
They were against the establishment, and now for some reason they're for the establishment.
I know, it's so fucking
so weird.
Green Day was like big anti-Bush.
Yeah, Green Day was. Hell yeah, they were. Yeah.
Green Day sucked.
They do suck.
Remember when? And they probably still would be, or probably still are, when Beastie Boys were
I liked early Green
talking
Day.
about free Tibet, like did the whole free Tibet thing, and like they were against like the Chinese government and like shitting on Tibet or whatever, or not giving them their freedom, and like nobody does that anymore. That was like Beastie Boys thing. They did a lot of
I think
a lot of
Beastie
shows.
Boys are still cool.
One of them passed away. MCA died a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would any artist do that anymore?
Do you
Free
have a
Tibet
link
stuff?
to your
Where they go-
Rising song?
Nobody goes against China. That shit is fucking over. Everybody's a China fan.
Tom McDonald.
Who?
Tom McDonald.
Who the fuck is Tom McDonald?
He's
Wait,
the
Finatra.
he's the biggest
Finatra, there's-
independent. Go ahead, Pete.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, Finatra. There's 2 songs. There's Risey Boom and then
Oh,
Boom Redux.
The redo, yeah.
The redo. Okay, I'll get the link for it. Sorry, Duck.
That's all right. He's the biggest independent hip hop artist in the country.
What's his name?
Tom McDonald.
What kind of fucking rap name is that?
He just uses his real name.
What happened to like Fame One and like Billy Dance and like Havoc and Prodigy and Big Noid?
He just uses his real name. And
Killer Mike.
He's
Too short.
He's totally against the establishment and counterculture and all that stuff. Yeah.
Tom. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Tom McDonald.
Sounds like a loser.
Tom McDonald's a fucking
He's
gangster.
awesome. He's the first hip hop artist I've listened to in 20-something years. So.
Son tells
Here
me
it
he's a white
is.
guy.
The
He is white.
musical
There's another white-
stylings by Finatra, who's definitely a creator.
On comicsgate.org.
And it's Ninja Lee starring Risey.
And he only says ninja, correct? He doesn't say the other thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
All right.
No, his name was just Rai Z, but I switched it because I was like, that's funny. I guess it's funny. For him, it is, you know, if you know him.
Well, let's check it out.
Nothing's ever gonna keep you down except for Transformers. Alright, now let's play it. No matter the cost. Bam, bam, bam. I remember watching this when I was like fucking 5 years old or 6 years old. Stand push! Woo-woo! Word to your mother. You ain't got nothing, ninja. Look, you think you can fucking show up and pull this shit? Nah-uh! fuck off. Boom. 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 I'm fucking Optimus Prime, ninja. I'm gonna fuck your shit up, Blitzwing. You're a winner. Boom. Yeah, suck it, Soundwave. You didn't see that coming, did ya? Fuck you, Megatron! Get the fuck out of his way, boy! Yeah! It's got Optimus Prime, ninja! One shall fall. Simply. Don't do it! Ah! Ah, that's a cunt move. Go! Get him, Optimus! You got this! Nail that motherfucker! Fucking nail it! Right to the wall! Boom! 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 Suck that shit! Boom! Down, ninja! Going! Boom! Oh, that's a cunt move. I will rip your optics out. I'm gonna rip your fucking optics out of your fucking ballsack, you fucking goddamn Nazi motherfucker. Boom! Yeah! Put him down! Just like old Yellow. No, don't listen to him. See, this is why you don't fucking talk to them. Just kill him. Yeah! Kill him now. Kill him now. Optimus, now! Yeah! Yeah, well, Hot Rod, guess what? You fucking got Optimus killed. You stupid, young, just... Fuck, you're lucky Soundwave likes you, you asshole. Because I would have left you there. Not today. This is how badass Optimus Prime is. Not today. Boom! Suck on that, you devastators in your fucking ace train. The fucking deal with you there. Yeah, fuck this fuck. Yeah, fuck this hardcore. Kill him right now. He deserves that. Starscream's I got the touch. Dan Bush has the touch. Galvatron's a cunt. What do we need Megatron for? Megatron, at this point, you're basic. You're a basic cunt, and that's all you'll ever be. Fuck you, Galvatron. You piece of shit. You fuck. I do not love you. I do not respect you. I spit in your eye with my jizz. Jizz. Boom. No, suck a dick in your taint and around your mouth. You hurt your ass when the going gets rough. You're gonna hurt your best. No one is nice. Hey, I love this part. You killed my fucking boy Ironhide and Proud. Fuck you, you fucking Decepticon pieces of shit. Boom!
That was great, Finatra.
I feel like Risey was on the stream.
I feel like that was the worst thing I've ever seen ever produced.
That's probably one of your most like I mean, like, it perfectly lined up with him doing the ramble in the beginning, and then it had a lot of energy behind it.
I think the only thing I really did, I could say I'm proud of, I had a really good delay times. Really good delay times. Like, I nailed it. The delays pretty much, but it sounded like shit though. That's one test right there. If it could sound good over a stream, that's when you know you did a good job. But it sounded the vocals came out good though, but everything else was blah.
So Well Read and Sneak Peek, did you like the song more or less than the Beast Wars comic?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I liked it more.
I agree. Definitely better.
Beast Wars comic.
Well, I
definitely
guess
better than anything Beast Wars.
I guess they should maybe hire Risey Lee to make their comic for him.
It's definitely more energetic than the soy we're getting now.
Wait a minute. You just said soy. Where's the soy coming from?
IDW.
IDW? How?
They're the ones writing the Beast War comics.
Oh, you're talking about the Beast War comics. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Vika backs up Finatra.
Jabba the coach says, "Fuck off already, Smug Pug." Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to take my leave, guys. Good
My
chatting.
fucking guy. Thanks a lot.
Don't let the Welsh tell you what
I'll,
to do, Smug Pug.
I'll grant your wish, Jabba. Catch you next time, guys.
See you later, Smug.
See you, Slowpoke. Enjoy your lunch.
All right,
So we're down to 6, a reasonable number of guests.
Well, and we have one more. Hey, Andy.
I actually just came in hours ago to comment on
Don't cut him
on
off.
Will Red's conversation about, or the conversation concerning Will Red deleting his YouTube channel. I was just going to throw my support in and say, don't do that. I enjoy the show.
Why?
Yeah, when we
delete your fucking channel now, Well Red. Do it right fucking now while we're on the screen. Please do it.
That's why I came.
So just fair warning, Doc, if when you get your channel started, just get ready for all the hate that you'll get from just everybody, just everywhere. It's just insane how much comes at
Well
you.
Red is lying. Everyone hated him long before he had a channel.
You did make the comment that as the viewing goes up and as the subscribers go up, the hate goes up with it.
Absolutely.
So
that's not
true.
completely
Expected.
true. It's not completely true, but
No. Okay, tell me your theory on that one then.
Well, as
me
the
or
viewers,
him? Oh.
No, you. What you just said right there.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
let me finish what I was saying because I'm bailing. So I was just going to say good night to everybody.
Actually.
Have a good night, Doc.
Go ahead.
Theory
Go
on
ahead,
it.
All
Doc.
right.
It's
See
your
you
floor.
guys.
all right, night, Doc.
No, I was just saying good night. Got to bounce.
All right.
Oh,
Yep.
Thanks for being
Bye.
here.
Later. Okay, let's continue on with some fun. Okay.
And
no, I
Great
think
is here.
I think that the hate is it depends if you just if you can just block people, I guess. I mean, you can do that. I mean, some people don't like that, but I mean, if that's how you start off, well, I mean, that's the standard you set, and I mean, what can they say to you? So if you
Well, then
don't
you-
want to deal with it, just block people. Fuck it. That's what it's there for.
You end up in the Liam trap.
Yeah.
You're
Well, no,
blocking
if
too many
you
people.
started, yeah, but if you started doing that, then I mean, that's your MO. I mean, what are you gonna do? Fucking
And then,
guilt shame somebody for blocking people when that's what they do from the start anyway. It's kind of
There's a lot of
Hey.
hate that you get from people you can't block. So it
Yeah.
just comes from a lot of different directions.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, is it hate though, or is it just ball busting? I mean, is it really hate? Like, Amit, I could be.
No, there is actual hate. There literally
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
There,
Like,
there is.
like,
But I mean,
like
but
get
is
rid
that-
of your
is-
channel kind of hate.
Are you gonna end your channel? Well, Red?
No,
Yes.
I'm not. I'm just joking around. But like that's
It's done. It's deleted. It's going to be
Yeah.
awesome.
that's the kind of feedback I get a lot from a lot of different places.
I told you to kill yourself the other day, but
Well, I have to work up to it. You know,
I know.
It takes time.
I think you do fine, Well, Red. I don't know.
With somewhat success and people watching you, no matter what you do in any way, shape, or form,
Somebody's
at
gonna
all,
critique your ass.
you are not going to make everybody like you, and you will get people that will give you shit no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There is no way to get around it. I don't know why.
But I don't think
people keep
that's
fighting
everybody. But don't make it seem like that's an everyday. Unless you're like you're Liam or somebody or Micah, but it's not like an everyday fucking thing.
Well, it's just
At least-
by a Liam or Micah.
Well, because they get shit every day. They get shit every day. There's no.
Wait, but here's the thing: even if they didn't do like a drama stream or whatever you want to call them anymore, say you wanted to come out and talk about the new Ghostbusters movie, okay?
On, like, social media, the hate.
Okay, wait. Let me preface this. Say I'm a brand new person coming on YouTube, never done a stream, never done anything, have no connections with anything, and you want to come talk about Ghostbusters, the new one coming out, the brand new one.
Okay.
Okay.
You mean Stranger Things, the movie?
Yes, Stranger Things. Okay.
Rosie!
Now you have just given me the perfect example of what I'm trying to show you. Nobody knows you. Nobody has any connections with you. There will always be somebody out there that doesn't like you, no matter what. Why can't people accept this?
True.
I know,
It's
but
just-
who
it's
who
that
who are we
simple.
talking about? I just got here.
No, just a general. Just a general.
Fuck off,
Saying that,
Risey. You know what? I don't like you anymore, Risey.
Oh, fuck you, Testify. Howdy, chat to everyone in there.
I like
Thanks for having me on,
Risey.
Will Red.
I don't
Hey,
like you
Risey.
anymore, Risey.
Why? What did I do to you? Did I break
You
up with
called
your
me
wife,
a poofter,
your
and
Rosetta?
it offended me. You called me a poofter.
Risey, we just
You do
heard
act
your
like one
latest.
sometimes.
We just heard
When
your
did I
latest
call you a
single.
poofter?
The other day, it's fine though. I'm not really that mad at you, but
You're not that mad at me? You mad at me, bro?
no, not even mad at you. I'm just trying to entertain people. That's it.
Yeah, we
Tess,
just got
you know
done
I
jamming
love
to your. We just got done jamming to your new song, Rising.
Yeah, dude, I just watched it. I don't know if you see my comment. I was like, yeah, that effing rock, dude.
Yeah, I had to do it over because the first one was muddy. It sounded very hollow or something. I don't know.
Oh, really? I loved it. Yeah. Well, I thought it was good. I showed it to my brother. I showed it to a couple of Facebook friends. They all thought it was effing hilarious.
Risey, look, your best friend's here, Nate Higgers.
Yeah, he says my ninja to you.
Hey, Nate, my ninja, what's up?
It's beautiful.
Why does Nate only show up when Risey gets here? That's interesting.
Oh no, he was on the JDA stream, and he showed up in one of the Shoe People stream earlier.
I see.
Beautiful.
Do people still think Testify is alien xenomorph?
Yes.
I think Mika Curtis was the first one who spread that around. He said he had proof at the time.
We're still waiting for it.
Yeah, I never thought you were alien xenomorph, just because like you'd always be on streams and you'd be talking at the same time as xenomorph would be chatting. So I'm like, that's some next level spurgatory if you actually are alien xenomorph, when you're talking to us and you're
Wait a
chatting different
minute. There's
things.
been an allegation put here.
No.
Jabba the coach thinks Nate Higgers is the quaff.
That's a serious
Yeah,
allegation.
no.
and I was like, actually, I want to say this quickly. Anyone that's trying to cancel the quaff, I hope you fucking get hit by a semi-fucking truck, you piece of shit.
Why are they trying to cancel the quaff?
Because the quaff
Competition.
is awesome and his hair is gorgeous, and they're jealous of the things that he has in his closet.
Well, I would have
There's that too. You haven't heard any of this stuff enough?
I would say
I haven't. I've been away. I've not been paying attention at all.
You know all that Whisper Network crap I've been saying for months?
years.
It's going on years now, technically. I was able to prove it last night.
Oh, they're trying to cancel him or something?
No, not they're trying to. They did it. That was the thing.
They cancel. He can't just cancel
No,
somebody.
they can't cancel him, but you know the stuff that we heard in the background going on, all these different little things. It's like, oh, that's never happening. No, it's not happening. Then when you're going, oh, I'm your best friend, then 2 seconds later you look and there's Mika Curtis over here, the guy that just told you he's his best friend, going, fuck this guy, stabbing the goddamn back. I showed it last night on the stream.
Jack Stafford says the evidence last night was overwhelming. And Jack's a pretty fair-minded individual.
Yeah.
I've not seen that Elasmat stream yet, but I
Yeah.
caught the tail end of JDA's like early one this morning, and then I had to go out on the one where he was watching the Miko Curtis stream. So I only caught about like 15 minutes of that one, but I caught the end of the one he did before that, and then I rewatched the replay to gather, and then I was like, when I heard that Quaff was getting cancelled, I'm like, you guys, I'm like, Quaff wouldn't fucking look. I was literally just about to say that.
Wait a minute, I think Java has
I was
actually
like, Quaff
figured
wouldn't
it
hurt a
out.
fucking fly.
That has to
Quaff's
be true.
like one of the
That
most
makes
genuine guys.
He literally is one of the nicest guys if you ever talk to him on a personal level. It's why when I saw what I did, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? These guys are that freaking insecure with themselves with the quaff? Really? And then we showed it. It was like, what did you say, Moonshine? Years of crap I've been saying?
Maybe just a year.
Okay, a year. Okay, a year. We'll go with a year.
Hey, Will Red, I'll be back. When I get out of work. I got a couple
Alright.
things I got to do. Alrighty.
Nate Hager's Nate Hager's admits he is in the Quaff's closet.
Yes. But here's the thing. We also came up with an idea on the JDA stream earlier that they are going to do the Rosetta book. They are.
Oh my god.
The Quaff and a couple other people are going to be the creators of it. And
you're gonna ruin my brand.
Okay, but here's the best part of it. We came up with a new panel when we kind of announced it earlier. I still don't know if it's actually going to happen, but it'll be hilarious if it does. But you have a Shania Twain mural in your closet,
no,
Risey. Yes, you do.
I don't have a closet.
Yes, you do.
Risey, do you ever feel like a woman?
Only when I'm feeling subjugated by Liam.
I'm not joking, Risey.
I never feel like a woman, but I like to feel women.
I'm telling you,
I like to fill them up.
The stupid little drawings that have been done with you and Rosetta. I'm not joking. Talk to them. They're actually thinking of actually doing it.
I would nominate.
Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with them doing it. I get
no.
You're not going to hear me crying about it. I think it'll be hilarious.
Fucking out of it if you want it.
Yeah, I think it's just funny. I don't want anything out of it.
One for every day of the year.
How about this? How about we get you a computer out of it at least?
No.
Would you?
I'll get enough. I'll get
it's
too much. I'll get enough of a headache
we would
out
have
of
to
it.
earn the computer, Risey. It's not giving it to you.
Mm.
There's a difference.
No, because at the end of the day, it's Quaff's work. All he's doing is using two internet characters from the internet.
But here's the thing, you're hilarious as hell, and if you guys actually talk to each other and you guys made a stupid story out of this crap, it would be hilarious.
Yeah, think of it this way. You and the Quaff just spend an afternoon, you get drunk, and he gets inspiration from your antics, so you would be
I'd be happy to give him story ideas. I just don't want to take any of the money from it. I'd be happy.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. You could donate it.
I literally last night flat out said if he decides to do it, I'm not joking. I said I don't want to have anything. I have no financial tie to it. All I'll do is try to promote the living shit out of it because I think it'll be hilarious.
Well, you could
donate. If you made $1 off of it, I think it would be a success.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want money, you can always donate it to something that you
exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm going to donate it to the Quaff, the guy that's making the book.
I'm just,
like Jack says here, like maybe something like a credit. I don't want executive producer, but maybe something like half inspired by Risey Lee or something like that.
Well,
that'd be enough.
Totally inspired by you. The whole book would be about you. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, and then the monster that wants to eat me.
No, I'm not joking. We've talked. Like I said, we did the thing with John earlier. Ethan was on there. I'm telling you, both.
Yeah, that was a stream I was talking about. I loved when Ethan was like,
"Support you, Rice." They would.
Did they? Oh, I didn't catch that part.
They would do it.
But I see. Like I said, I still got to finish that. I hope John doesn't take it down before I can finish that stream. But
I don't think he's gonna take that.
I love the part where
stream.
Oh, dude, I love the part where Ethan was saying, he's like, if I was Liam, I would just ring up a friend or someone and then tell them I need to vent to them for 58 minutes instead of making me sit here for 58. I haven't heard Ethan raise his voice like that in a long time. That was hilarious.
You got to see Ethan when not in the mode he's in. I guess that's the way. I got to say it now. The old Ethan. The fun Ethan. He's still fun in a way, but I'm going, that Ethan where he was just, he would do what he did during that stream. I'm going, I was dying laughing.
You may be able to see this Ethan in warts and all.
Really?
Just a hint, yeah.
Maybe
that's why he hates it so much.
I don't know.
And what do you think, Andy?
Inspired and based on the life and times of Risey Lee, Ninja King. Yes, that's the title. There it is.
That is a good one.
That is good.
There you go. Write that down, somebody.
See, and if you're doing single pages, you should do one for every day of the week, so you're inspired each day by Risey Lee.
That's 320. Is it 5 or 4? I don't know. I didn't finish my public
365 days.
education.
Yeah. It's okay.
That would be hilarious, being inspired by you every day. You know, like those old Bloom County calendars where it had a different thing each
I don't
day.
know how anyone would be inspired by any of those pictures except for, like, not to eat too much and to eat more so they don't end up skinny.
Wait 1 second. You're wrong right now, Risey, because this picture was
love that
inspired
humor.
with Andy here on that last stream here. This was a beautiful freaking photo made.
Oh, God, I forgot about that one.
Look at this. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's classic.
I think it might be more like the Far Side calendars. It wouldn't
that's what I
inspire
mean.
you so much as it would make you laugh and be happy that you're not Risey Lee.
Yeah, exactly.
But here's the other part to it. I came up with this on a fucking stupid idea I had, and Quaff literally drew it in about 2 minutes.
I mean,
that's
I think
the best part about
I think there is a benefit that this fat woman doesn't at all look like Rosetta, so you don't have to worry that you're...
No, it's Rosetta. That's Rosetta.
Yeah, you're not taking her appearance or likeness.
Yeah. She has beautiful moves.
Well, that's what, that doesn't even really look like me, except for, like, the orange hair, you know? That's about as far as it goes.
What's funny is this. Let's give the Quaff some criticism right here. He did nail J Money as a tattoo artist.
Yeah, no, he did. That is like, as soon as I seen that, I was like, "That's fucking J Money."
But here's the other part to it. We didn't tell him at all to put J Money in it. He somehow did this. It's hilarious.
I don't want to tell the Quaff what to do, but I would like to see a bald man jumping into a cliff on one of them too. That would be fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Bald man jumping into a cliff.
Using Rosetta as a trampoline. That'd be funny too.
Oh god, that would be good.
Oh, I've got an image for you then. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh boy. What did I do?
Hey, also, James, I've already had therapists in my life. Most of them end up quitting because they can't handle the way I look at life. And also, half the people I've abused were never my friends. They were just internet colleagues at best.
Oh, your buddy Larry was here earlier.
Oh, I see him. I see him everywhere. You know, because I was still watching the stream earlier, but like I didn't have the audio on, so I didn't know what you were talking about. But I was reading the chat while I was on a call with someone. But yeah, I seen Mr. Lazar in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when Rosetta's attacking Tokyo, it should be KFC that she's really going for.
I don't know. Whenever I think of a giant woman attacking Tokyo, I only can see Rei now. Yanafui just like ingrained that in my mind.
Oh, you know what? I want a giant Rosetta attacking Tokyo, and then I'm fucking driving a mech suit, fighting her back, or offering her a giant bowl of like fish guts or something, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I love this."
Well, maybe Rosetta is climbing the the Empire State Building with you in her fist.
That's
Well,
better.
Red, you
Swat
realize
away
there's
planes.
still 33 people watching this crap right now.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that, Jack and James. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, James. I read that the wrong way.
Have you thought about getting a life coach?
No, because they're pretty much the same. You know, they
do you
tell
all
you
know-
like how they think. You know, they're terrible. You know, they can't answer the questions you ask them because they've never been in those situations because they live sheltered lives.
what if your
And that's
life
why
coach-
they go to these unis and colleges and they get their degrees without ever actually living life. And then they feel like they can judge people on how they've lived life. And it's like, dude, have you ever stepped out of your safe space, for fuck's sake?
But what if your life coach is Jabba the coach?
Well, Jabba's, yeah, I'll take Jabba as my life coach.
I just want to point out one thing. Again, Dark Rift is sitting on a stream and not saying a goddamn word.
Oh,
hey, Jack
Anthony.
Stafford, by the way.
I'm just pointing
How you
it out.
doing,
There's,
Rising?
he's just there to have that little avatar there.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
the
it's-
well-read stream. I mean, who's really?
Oh no! I'm so, you and I both fucking know he does this on every fucking channel he goes on.
I don't know. Actually, no. Anthony, are you there?
I'm here. I said hi, but you couldn't hear me over asshole over here.
Yeah. All right. Well,
over here. Where?
Test. 1 second. I want to ask
Okay,
Anthony.
I'm sorry.
I seen on Twitter this morning something about you sticking your neck out for people. Was that over the whole Piper debacle sort of thing? I don't know too much about that, so only the parts I've seen a little bit on JDA's stream this morning, and then your tweet today. Was that about that?
Yeah.
All right, I thought so. Yeah, that's pretty much my only question. Yeah, because I was like, I never see you post that sort of stuff, and when I seen that this morning, I was like, oh shit, someone got under fucking pissed off Anthony.
It was me, Risey.
No, it had nothing to do with him.
Oh, it didn't have anything to do with me.
My tweet? No, had nothing to do with you.
It had absolutely nothing. Why would you have made it then?
Well, why? I don't think it was
Risey,
about
I
you.
just asked him a question. Now answer it.
Because the person who was
Do we have
about
to
did
start
something.
this again, please?
No, I want an answer. Why
I gave you an
would you
answer.
have said that? Why would
just
you
answered
even
you.
tweeted that
I just
if I didn't
answered you.
show you what I did last night?
I just
Yeah,
I
but
just
he
answered
just
you.
answered it. He literally just said it had nothing to do with you. Like, it was about the Piper situation, and
Right, Risey.
obviously,
do you understand?
I know you got all the DMs. I know you got all the DMs,
No,
but like
they're not
that
DMs.
was
No, stop using that word. It was
well, not DMs, but Discord. It's all the same fucking
It's
shit to
not
me.
no,
DMs,
it's not.
Discord, Facebook messages.
Okay, you're
all
right.
the same
You're
shit
right in
to
that
me.
term. Yes, you're right.
Risey, he's trying to tangentially insert himself into why I made that tweet, so then he can run around and say, Dark Gift made that tweet because of me.
He did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Why did you make
oh
it
my
then?
God. Testify. There are enough people talking about you. You don't need to worry about Dark Gift talking about you.
Risey, I'm not joking. You should have saw him last night. 9 hours it took for me to finally show. Dark Griff goes, holy
3
crap,
hours.
everything
I was
he's
only
been
on for
saying
3
is
hours.
true.
I never said that.
Yes,
What
you
I
did.
said, no, I didn't, dude.
Yes, you did.
This is what
Yes,
caught
you
you.
did.
You sitting there and you lie.
I'm not lying.
You're literally lying right now.
I'm
all
not
I said
lying.
was
I'm
it
sorry
was
for bringing this topic
it
up.
was the all I said was it was the closest.
It's not my
Closest-
fault. You just want to keep trying to suck up to all these people.
I'm not sucking up
Fucking
to
stop
anybody,
it.
dude. What the fuck are you talking about? See, now I get it.
You
Four
are sucking
four
up
streams.
to everybody.
Four
Dark Rip.
streams, we were cordial. The minute I wouldn't turn on somebody, this is what happens.
No, the
I didn't
minute
take Testify's
you even when I
side.
was trying to be cordial.
You fucking
Cordial with
asshole.
you.
You're such
What
a
did
fucking
you
piece
do?
of shit asshole. You have the fucking. You have the emotional fucking maturity of like a 4-year-old.
Did you not cry like a little baby and run from here earlier?
Because I don't want to do this on Well Read Stream when he invited me to come on for fucking.
Yes.
Hey, I'm sorry I brought this up. Let's move on to a new topic. How does everyone feel about Tim Drake fucking smoking pole?
That's nice.
Smoking pole.
Yeah, you wouldn't know Tim Drake because you don't read comics. What does everyone else feel?
Fucking fakey girl.
I love Jack
Dirk Griff, you fucking 300 plus pounder.
God damn, it's just making things worse.
Testify, will you apologize to Dark Gift for calling him a liar?
He is a liar. He's lying.
I proved to you on this stream
Go watch
that
the
you
9-hour
lied.
stream. You will hear how he's a liar.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I literally pulled up the clip.
It was
I believe you, DG.
You just
Fucking lying sack of
Look,
cunt.
I like you in test mode. I should have thought
You're a lying sack of cunt.
better before I realized Testify was good.
Was the stream not 9 hours?
I don't know. I left. I left after only being on for 3.
Wait, you were there. I thought you know everything.
I was there for 3 hours. That's all I'm talking about.
You
the
were
3 hours I was
in
there.
The 3 hours. Here, I'll modify my. Let's see. Here, hold on a second.
Yeah, go ahead. Figure out what bullshit's going to come out of your mouth
in
next.
3 hours. In 3 hours. Did you not get shown that fucking Piper's a fucking cunt?
Nope.
Wow, that's.
Nope. You didn't prove shit
But
about her.
mind you, I've called people cunts for
I
less,
didn't
though.
prove shit. Did you just say that? Say that again.
About Piper? You didn't prove shit. I even in the middle of that last match stream said either show it or shut the fuck up. And then you pulled up some random screenshot of a Discord thing. I go, where is she? She's not even in the fucking screenshot. 2 years worth of screenshots. You have nothing with her in it.
You hear him, Ricey? Do you see how angry he is?
Yeah, because you're sitting there fucking calling me a liar.
Because you are. You're lying.
But dude,
fucking and then fucking there's gonna be a bunch of assholes that are gonna fucking go, well, you didn't really do anything wrong, because you're fucking dude.
No,
Risey,
you're a liar.
What are you drinking tonight or today?
Dude,
it's okay.
At the end of the day, Test. We know it.
I forgive your lies, Dark Rift.
So you forgive nothing.
It's fine. I
So
put
you-
the
so
link
you-
in the
so-
private chat so you can go
so you
see the
forgive
last
nothing.
match stream. Anybody that would like to go see it,
It's
go
the
to a
last stream on his
match
channel.
show.
Just go to his channel and look at his last stream. And I went on an hour and a half
I
in.
was trying to do a promo for a last.
I don't give a
match.
shit what you were trying to do.
What? Oh, so now you don't care about a last man?
I don't care about what you're trying to do.
Wow. Didn't you do work with him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I'm not
What
doing
an
it.
asshole. God.
What are you, a Valley girl?
Red, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a Valley girl. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. It's like, oh my god. Yeah.
What is goon juice, right?
I can do it in 2 seconds. if you want me to.
It's cheap wine. Cheap wine.
Franzia. Beautiful.
Yeah, and people call it goon in Australia. I don't know why they call it goon. I've never understood that reason, but it's because it's cheap wine. So I've just stuck by it since I ever started drinking.
Wine, yuck.
Hey, I'm not a fan either, but I like to
was
get
winning me
fucked up
back
and
last
drunk.
night. I thought his comments were hilarious.
Whose comments? Midnight
Cherries. He was being hilarious last night. I give it to him. It was great.
$10 Chuck.
Oh,
That's
Midnight
a
Cherry
cool-
would have loved what Ahmed said about creators. Too bad he missed that.
No,
Yeah.
Amit was there actually. when it
What
was
Hammond
going on.
say?
And I'm trying to tell you, please, if you can, I put it in the private chat. Put the link in the chat for a Lazmat stream. I recommend everybody go watch it. There is a lot there. It's 9 hours. I understand it's long and everything, but you will see so much freaking truth in that 9-hour stream. It's ridiculous.
Well, I've still got like 60 episodes of Black Clover to finish on free time, and I will watch it once I've finished up the
Black
series.
Clover? Why?
Because it's fucking an awesome show. I like it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, watch that first.
That's an anime, right?
Yeah.
Clover. It's like a
Yeah, Black
butler
Clover
or something.
rocks. It's great.
Yeah, they're basically just a bunch of wizards, but the main guy, he's got no magic powers, and they all look down on him because he's a commoner, he's not rich, he's got no magic power, he's got no nothing. And then he gets a fucking sword that fucks up all these goddamn ninjas' magic powers, and they're like, oh, why's he beating us? You know why? Because he was subjugated his entire life before being white and straight, and now he's come to fucking take all you royals down a fucking step or two.
Why are
sounds
you
like
against
he's
Liam
you,
Gray,
Risey.
Risey? Why are you so against
Risey,
Liam Gray?
Are we watching the same anime here? You're watching Black Clover, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Aster?
I think Risey's version of Black Clover sounds really good.
It sounded better.
I think it's the best version. That is what was honestly. That's the way it is.
Yeah, I know. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, where was Astra's white privilege and his straight white privilege? You know, it was nowhere. Meanwhile, you got royalty fucking people in the fucking streets doing god awful things that you don't want to talk about on stream in the fucking unspoken parts. And yet, who are the fucking true heroes of that show? The commoners that are white and straight.
Yeah. I agree with Midnight Cherry again right now. I agree. Time travel exists, and it's in CG. Yes, Dark Grip forgot last night. You're right. That is 100% true.
Wait, is time travel now?
I think Jabba is leaving us.
I might join him.
Jabba!
I think Jabba is dead.
My chest cold is acting up already.
Are you dying?
I'm feeling like I'm getting there.
Well, just kill the stream. We can't stop
Yeah,
it.
man, go to.
Oh, well, Red, I wanted to ask you so I don't have to watch the initial review. What were your thoughts of... I'm sorry. I don't mean that in a mean way, but honestly, comic book reviews are literally boring unless Crypto Comics is doing
How many
them.
people have fucking told you that exact way he said it? Just not in voice.
Yeah.
But I do like you guys. I like Smug Pug. I like Moonshine. I like you. And that's the only reason I have watched some of them sometimes. And also to come on here for the after party because it's always fun. I love hanging out with you guys. But what was your ultimate... Which one did you like the most out of the two Trump?
Everybody voted... Well, 2 people voted for Magnificent 7 as the better Trump comic. But everybody agreed that the better comic that had Trump in it, like the Trump character himself, was the Space Force book.
Okay.
Yeah, like Trump
Yeah,
was
see,
better.
I like Mike. I also thought that might have been the one that people... I mean, I've not read either, but just judging on the concept, I thought it would have been Trump Space Force. Just because Trump Space Force was coming out at the time, it was more on time. Like, it was the right time, right spot. That's how I felt.
Oh, see, now I know why you like Midnight Cherry.
No, I like that comment now.
It's the same one he wrote last night.
So you remember last night? So why
Of course I do.
lying to everybody then?
Why do you keep lying to everybody then?
I
forget it's
Go watch the
Testify.
stream. It's
That's
there.
what Testify
They
does.
will hear your words. You
Yes,
are
they
a
will.
liar. You are
They
a
will.
fence sitter. You are bullshit. I know you have gotten pounded by freaking messages
So
all
wait a
day
minute.
today.
Does that mean Midnight
I
Cherry
haven't,
saying Vicky
but-
is much older?
I have a bunch of sweat on the back of my balls. If you want to help me get rid of that.
No, you're wet. You get a ball joke. That's funny.
I mean,
That was
Risey
funny.
laughed. See?
No, it
I
wasn't,
thought
Risey.
that was funny.
That was not funny, Risey.
I don't know. Back ball sweat. I've never heard that insult before.
I'm offended by that comment now. I am offended.
Good.
Jack Stafford. I love his comment. Follow Andy in a creepy way or not. Either way, I love it.
I don't know if
Thank you very
any,
much.
Wait a minute. Here's a dumb question. Should I start a stream just to, give Well-Read some civility?
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you're up for
sure,
it, go
you
for
and
it.
Risey, I'm sure, could make a stream.
Well,
Risey,
I'm on my
you can do
mobile,
anything.
and
People
I'm
will
already
watch it. Hilarious.
I'm already on 70%. So
Plug it in.
I could jump on. I just don't know how long I can be on.
Plug your
for.
phone in.
It doesn't do a goddamn thing. It overheats when you charge your phone when you're
Will
on
you get a
stream
better
out. It makes
fucking
it.
phone? Jesus Christ, Risey.
How
What the
about
hell
you
do we have
suck
to do
my
with you?
fucking mediocre dick,
Will you
bitch?
stop fucking whining about your goddamn life? God damn it, get a phone.
You could use the
I don't need.
back ball one,
I've
Risey.
got 3 fucking phones, and none of them fucking stream properly. I got a fucking Samsung fucking 7. I got a Samsung 5. I got a fucking iPhone. I don't know what that fucking brand is,
Okay.
but I don't use it because it's a shitty iPhone.
You know what I started
Why are you
doing today?
yelling at us, Risey?
Do you know what I started doing today? Looking through my old laptops, figuring out which one's gonna work better, and I'm sending you one, Risey.
All
Because
right.
I
No,
can barely
no,
understand what
you
you're
can't
saying.
send me one because the fucking plug things will not work.
They make
You can't plug them into American walls. You can't charge laptops. Trust me, in October plus, I've already got a 90-day
have it.
ban. So by the time I get my loan in October, I will have either a laptop or a brand new computer, and then the fucking trigger warning will be back, and we will be tearing Mr. What's the nice way of calling him? Treehouse Boy.
Liam
down.
Gray
Yeah, if that's what you want to call it.
of Conquest Comics.
Of
Back Wonder Island.
You know, here, wait. I got a question for you, Riser, really quick. If I was to start a stream right now, what would you call it?
Back
After
Wonder Island.
Party.
After Party? Okay. After.
You would call it Inspired
Testicles
and based on the
After
life
Party.
times of Risey
I mean,
Lee,
testifies after
Ninja
party.
King.
Hey, I like that, actually. Testicles After Party. Inspired by Risey Lee.
Ninja King.
God. Ninja King.
With Risey riding
Inspired
on my
by
nutsack.
Risey Lee.
Riding on my nutsack.
Hey, I think
With live
Liam got a
call-ins,
backer
though.
today.
With live call-ins.
You know, we should look
Oh,
up
that's true.
Mavericks. It's a much better looking campaign.
No, we're talking about Wonder Island right now. So Wonder Island got one backer today, and I'm dropping the link.
Boy Island.
Oh, Jesus.
So
One?
people want to
That's
go
it?
and give that a look.
How many backers did he had on Xenotype? I really am. I would
600,
love
I
to
think.
know.
600 something.
Let's just look it up really quick. You can look up Xenotype.
Okay.
Let's
It'll
see
take-
it. He has
it'll-
86 there. There's only 2 days, or was it? Yeah, 2 days left technically. Let's see it.
No.
He had
86
721.
backers. That's not too bad.
721, and now he has 86.
Although in the funding period, it was only 467.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it that? Okay. I trust you on that one.
So he got a lot of backers as that campaign sat up for a while.
Yeah, but how many of the Xenotype backers would actually want to back this, considering it's night and day?
That is a good
as
point.
far
They
as-
are
Yes.
very
artwork.
different
Okay.
properties.
I look at
Different
things
property,
I don't
also-
look at who's doing it.
Keep going.
I don't
Sorry,
look at who's doing it. I look at the art style. If I like the art style, then I go with it. I don't like this art style. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it.
There's nothing wrong with it, but you're not fucking 7 years old, so you don't care.
It's not that. It's just also the
No,
whole
it's
thing.
not even anime style. Honestly, like he keeps saying it's anime style. It ain't.
No, it isn't.
You know, it's got like hints of anime style. The animes I watch, they don't look this young. I don't know any type of person that watch weird animes like this to be inspired by that. You know, I don't get it.
Here's the other part to it. He doesn't realize the repercussions of all the stuff he said and done to people since Xenotype. He thinks everybody's going to forget it. That's the deal with Liam. That's why I'm like, anybody that works with him in any way, shape, or form, going, do you see what this guy did?
Jax
It is done.
Jack Stafford wants to know which channel you're going to be using.
The K-Log. It's on the K-Log channel. It's my channel.
So not the Trash Compactor channel.
No. Oh, I'll put it in here. Here, hold on a second. What should I make the description, Risey? Tell me what you want me to say.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. Next.
I like some of the stuff he had on this, but I just wouldn't back it.
How about sneaker review?
Risey sneaker reviews.
No, do not write that. I do not care about goddamn shoes. I wear boots.
I'm sorry. That
last me
it.
3 years.
Well,
We're doing
leave it as
I
is.
love you.
That's
They
it.
rock.
Leave it as is, but add I don't care about no damn shoes or whatever Risey just said.
That's actually pretty funny. It could be like a player like, I don't care about no hoes.
I don't care about no but damn shoes. There you go. Okay, here we go.
Would you rather get stickers or magnets?
Magnets.
Magnets.
No. Stickers.
Neither.
No.
Neither.
I want both.
Magnets.
Fuck
because
you.
could actually use
You don't
those.
fucking. You don't
Want
care.
stickers and magnets?
I want both.
I mean,
What about
I would
trading
just
cards?
want a book.
Honestly,
I
I'd do stickers. If I was to do a stretch goal thing and I was a creator, stickers would be first because they're cheaper. And then if you like make a shit ton of money, then do magnets because I feel like they would cost more.
I would say I
Magnets
just want the
actually
stupid
aren't
book.
that much more expensive. It's the die cutting process that makes them expensive. So if
Well, there you go.
If you did trading card size magnets, would that be cool?
Sounds cool.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know. We should talk about
I'd have
campaign
to-
stuff though on the back.
It seems like you and JDA have different methods for achieving the same results.
Mm-hmm.
What about little standees? You like those little things where they stand up?
Andy, I think campaign stuff should be discussed in Discord or in the back room, not on streams. People generally don't like that
Yeah.
kind of conversation.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Like, and plus, yeah, it's just I don't think it's good either. I don't know why I don't think it's good, but there is a reason.
What?
It's because it's what creators care about, and most of your audience are not creators.
Yeah, it's usually just not entertainment. That's all.
But it could be
Oh, no,
entertainment
I
because
was-
sometimes it works out for like
I'm
people
sorry,
like
I was-
Ethan
I
and
was
Malin
asking
and
everybody.
Cecil. But then again, those are completely different people to our smaller circles. Sorry.
What do you want me to call this? Testify stream?
No, it's just called the Risey sneaker review.
Oh, okay.
No,
Beautiful.
fuck you. Alright, well, I'm going to have to hang up and let my phone charge for a few minutes then if we're going to do that after this.
It starts in 5 minutes.
I think you should
well,
have
then I definitely need
Andy
to hang
and
out.
Crescent.
Thank you
on
for
at the
having me
same
on,
time.
Well Red.
Thank you for being here,
Love
Risey.
you,
I
mate.
appreciate it.
Everyone else here, love you, ninjas. Take care.
All right,
All right.
man.
Later.
Wait,
And
that's
I'll
not the
drop.
leave, but leave.
I hate that ninja.
I'll drop the link for Wonder Island one more time.
Why?
I want to help Liam out. Get him some backers. He's been through a lot this week.
No, he hasn't.
He has Testify.
What has he
lost-
been through?
He thought Bancroft was his friend.
He got Bancroft. He got Bancrofted right in his back.
Who was the last person that did a thing with him where he did that same speech? Basically,
Mika Curtis.
Well, there was Mika. There was the Odie. There was who was that other guy? That guy that did that actually has a following. Oh, what the hell is his name? It's driving me nuts. I can't remember it.
Was calling me a New Jersey bartender supposed to be a diss? I don't know. Dark.
Why is he doing? Here's the thing. Again, he's in the stream. Why is he typing in the chat? Why?
Because you're
Why-
here.
Why should I interrupt the conversation?
There's no interruption. It's called being on a stream. Why are you talking in the chat?
Just to acknowledge
reference the
somebody.
chat when you're talking. Simple as that.
Yeah, why would I interrupt the conversation?
Because you're a fucking retard. That's why.
I would be a retard if I did that. You're right. Like you.
You are. You do it. It's beautiful.
I think Sarah would hold the football for you, Well Read, and then pull it up just as you reach it.
Well, then I would go for it every single time.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
I just love that Sarah understands me. It's beautiful.
You two have a bond. Well, so
we like to laugh. That's our bond. It's beautiful.
Their stream is called Testicles After Party.
Yes.
That's very appropriate. So
I
everybody's-
told you. I literally wrote what he said. It was I did it.
So everybody should go over there and party with testicles.
The one day I didn't have my glasses on and I looked up and it looked like testicles, so that's kind of what I was. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. But I'll say goodnight to everybody because I got to go drink some NyQuil and go to sleep.
Don't die, Well Read. We have a stream on Sunday.
I'll try. Thanks. I appreciate it. Everyone.
Please die.
Don't drink.
I'm working on it.
Put the link in the chat. You didn't put the link.
I did put the link. I put it in twice.
No, you didn't.
I'll just do it again.
Apparently,
Yeah,
you
he
didn't see
did.
it.
He put it in twice.
Here, wait. There.
Yeah, he did.
Hold on. One.
Because I
hold on one
pulled it
second.
up twice.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's okay. There it is.
Testicles.
Yeah, there's the StreamYards
Yeah, 'cause
link.
there's one for
Make sure you
testicles
put
and
it
one
out
for
to everybody.
Ryan's suit, review.
You want everyone to have the StreamYard link too?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Why not?
Why? What for? But why not? That's fine. I thought usually you like to drop it in the chat.
Well, maybe all those friends that were wishing you a good day today will join the stream.
Really? Who do you think?
I don't know. There was a lot of people that wanted to talk to you in the chat.
Who was that?
There's just a lot of them. They had lots of interesting names.
Altercation says, "Get well soon, well read. If you become well dead, we'll have one less platform for Jabba content and those review things." Yes. Jabba will be homeless. eventually.
Maybe Stu has poisoned you so he can get rid of you.
Yeah, it's been his ambition. He wants to protect Nasser because apparently I hurt Nasser's feelings.
Nasser doesn't have feelings.
Well, he was anti-CG, so clearly he felt something.
Well, why don't we go over to this and we'll talk about it?
Well, Red's going to sleep.
No, he's not. He's going to show up there for 2 minutes.
Okay,
No,
Red, have fun.
Give
All
me
right,
2
later.
minutes.
Thanks, Moonshine.
Give me
Later,
2
Moonshine.
minutes.
All right.
Well,
2
Red,
minutes.
2
Yes.
minutes.
I'm giving you 2 minutes, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dark Grift, you're a fucking
Yeah, whatever.
You were a liar.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what? We have 26 seconds. I'm going over there. Goodbye.
All right, later.
Later, brother. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
Thank you for doing the review. It was great. I really
Yeah.
appreciated it, Dark Gift.
Yeah, I
enjoyed it.
Thank you for. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you for the invite.
Anytime. Look forward to doing it again.
All right, have a good one, man. Feel better.
All right, thanks.
Later,
you
Andy.
get some sleep and get better, man.
I will. Thanks a lot, Andy. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and I'll be sending you some stuff here soon. I got over 81 videos to edit for you, so.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate
Well, they're
that.
all short videos, but it's going to add up. You'll have quite a bit of streams to play with, so I just have to edit out the beginnings and the ends of stuff because there's a lot of it where when I start the recording and then I get set up, so.
Cool. I love the new
I'll
avatar.
get to
so
work on
that's
that.
a great.
What?
I love the new avatar. It's a great choice.
It's actually one of the pages.
I know. I
finished
recognize
tonight.
it.
Okay. All right. I'll
Cool.
get going and you can get to bed, man. You sleep
Thanks.
tight.
Thanks
Later.
a lot. I'll see
Bye.
you later. All right. All right, everybody. There's another stream on Sunday. We're doing a review, and then we might do a creator interview. Hopefully, all of that syncs up, and we'll probably be starting early, 10 p.m., so that we have enough time. So look forward to that. Otherwise, I'll just play us out with the song, and I'll see you all next time. Take care. Have a good night. Bye.
I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Just a little mistake. Just a little mistake. Just a little mistake. Little mistake. Little mistake. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Just a little mistake.